Here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm predicting so hard right now. Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck. Holy fuck. Guys. Heads or tails? Tails never fails, baby. I gotta go with that. Yeah. You're here. Whoop. We tails here? Yeah, you tails there. 200%. That's tails time, baby. Summer Games Fest watch party? I mean, I don't know. Is there anything good there?
What?
Do you guys know? I feel like other people do that.
Sorry.
You know? I feel like that's like a other streamer thing. Oh my god! Says it. Skip. Yeah. Waiting for Half-Life 3. I signed an NDA and I can announce right now that is coming out. Skip. 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 Okay. Now add reverb. Now goonify it. Yep. Now goonify that. Is this title a fucking joke make public? There's question marks there. Like, are we gonna do that? Should I suck a dick? You said that the Harry Potter table looks meh? Nah. Unfortunately, the Harry Potter pinball machine does look really good. Which is unfortunate. Please no public. Is it bad? Where am I more likely to run into slurs? On the public server, or listening to J.K. Rowling talk about the Harry Potter pinball machine? Where am I? On public. You think so? That's a tough one. Dune looks better. Oh man, I could not disagree with you more. But we can't talk about pinball here because this will be a conversation between me and 5 people. Everyone else will just be like, yeah. Yeah, good talk, guys. That's awesome. Yeah, pinball. Yeah, that's great, Penta. That's awesome. Dune shoots like butter. I think that code looks pretty bad. Bad C. All right, I'm not gonna get pinball locked. Guys, Burb, pull the art up. Summerathon time. Guys, Summerathon starts tomorrow. Because I absolutely fucked the dates up, and I thought the subs were discounted right now, but they're not. So don't sub today. That's a my B. That's a my B moment. That's a my B. That's a my B. My B. Burb, let's get that art going. Burb, did you make the art? Did you still get the stream? Yeah, you still got the stream. And you're getting I didn't even know about this. Bobcat civil suit against the LSPD tonight. In 4 hours. In 4 hours. So I didn't even know about that. I didn't even know about that. Bobcat and Court cat. Who did Julia say? Julia said I looked like someone the other day. Someone deranged. Who the fuck did she say? Fitty? She said someone. Gary Busey. Santa Claus. The systems are down. Jack Nicholson. Let me ask Moose. He's not awake. Well, maybe Julia's online. I'll just call her. I'll just give her a ring-a-ding. Did the merch come out yesterday? I got a link for it. I don't think it's out. Is this out? Is the merch out? I'm only seeing one piece of merch. Oh, this is July 4th is the deadline. That's crazy.
That's so long.
This merch is taking so long to come out. I am so sorry, you guys. I am so sorry. This shit is taking so long. The BCSO, I feel like, is old news at this point. Now we need we need Bobcat merch now. You know? Let me give her a call. What up, slut?
What up, bitch?
Who'd you, you're on stream right now. Who did you say I looked like the other day?
Oh, fuck. Who did I say you look
What did you
like?
say? God, we need you know, because you got CTE and I just got, and I'm just
Yeah.
dumb. So yeah, so we need
You're
someone
just
else.
old. Yeah.
Aren't you in your 30s?
Bitch, no, what the fuck? I'm almost there. Don't shorten it for me.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were well in there.
I'm a woman. This is serious for me. Don't say that.
I'm sorry. I thought, well, you know, who cares? Whatever. That shit don't matter.
You're right. Who did I say you look like?
Who was it?
I don't know, man. This is gonna keep me up at night.
I know. I don't remember it. I'd have to ask Moose because he was like, because he commented on it too. Maybe he remembers.
Probably. He seems like he has better memory than the both of us combined.
Well, the thing about Moose is that I think he has some kind of schizophrenia. Because he does have a good memory, but he likes to embellish a little bit. Add a little bit of spice to it.
His advantage. Yeah, he pops off quick.
Okay, I don't think that you can say that he's a quick comer on stream. I told you that I'm streaming right now, and don't you shouldn't say that about guys. Jesus Christ.
I'm sure they already know.
Why would they know that? Why would they know that?
Doesn't he play a hooker in the game? In y'all's little game that you play?
I don't think hookers have orgasms, right? Because it's business for them. You know? It's like how competitive eaters purge. There's no way they think the food is actually good.
Well, I'm sure they weren't always hookers. They you know, he had to have known that he had a special talent.
I think that's just a Louisiana career path.
Is he from Louisiana?
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh, no way. Okay, that makes him cooler.
Cooler.
Do you like crawfish?
No, man. No, that shit is, even people that love crawfish, when I'm like, I don't like crawfish, they're like, yeah, I could see that. Which leads me to believe it can't be that good. Do you like crawfish?
No, I hate crawfish.
Yeah, no, that shit is, ugh.
I'm convinced that everybody that likes crawfish likes eating ass also.
Probably. That shit used to be, you know, you're old enough to remember when, like, you know, like, eating pussy, that was considered freaky. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know. The
Like
bare
you,
minimum?
yeah, like you were a freak if you did that shit. Now it just feels like if you don't eat ass, like eating ass is like vanilla. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
is it? Is it? Now it is.
I think
So that's not even like a bad statement.
No, man, not. I don't think anyone cares. Which is kind of, I guess, based. I guess that's pretty progressive.
Yeah, yeah, I guess that's true.
I don't really think
I
anyone.
wonder where we'll go from there.
I think right now I don't know. I don't think there is anything anymore. You know what I mean? Like there's
Well,
no
I
like I don't
mean,
think
I
there's
have some
anything that's
ideas.
too freaky. I think now
Which
it's like the line is like illegal. You know what I mean?
okay,
Like there's
Penta.
no too freaky. It just goes straight to illegal.
Why?
Like torture porn shit. You know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What'd you think I meant?
Ron,
What'd you think I was talking about?
we can talk about it at your 4th of July party off stream.
All right. Well, we're gonna be
Yeah.
hanging out a little before that, probably.
Why? What's going on?
Why? Why'd you say that like you're being punished? Why? What the hell? What did I do?
What do I need to put in
Why?
my
What the fuck did I
calendar?
do?
I gotta sleep 12 hours before I come over.
I'm probably gonna be at Iron Forge a lot next week.
Let's go.
Do Iron Forge.
Yay.
So I'm gonna
Do some fighting stuff?
huh?
You gonna do some fighting stuff?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
In the parking lot
That's fine.
with people
It's
just
mutual
walking
combat.
by.
That's always the most fun because they don't actually know what they're doing.
You know, and I feel like that's like, or you know, that's like real fighting because you don't know what you're getting into with that. You know, it
Yeah.
could be someone that they know how to fight. You know, and you got to quickly you got to adapt.
Or they'll just pull out a gun.
Or you get shot. Yeah, that's another.
Yeah.
That's the real MMA.
Yeah, that's the real.
That's
Russian
real
roulette.
mixed martial arts. You don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
Would you rather get stabbed by a knife or shot by a gun?
Shot.
Let's say both of them were not fatal.
Oh, shot.
So none of it.
Yeah, shot for sure.
Yeah, I think so too.
I feel like that you're more like. Here's the thing. Now, if I think if we're just talking about like, would you rather someone be trying to shoot you or stab you? I think that if we're just talking like it might even not hit, I feel like I'm going still shot because I feel like you got a lower chance. Because if someone's trying to stab you, they're gonna stab you. It's gonna happen, right? You can't miss
Yeah,
with a fucking, you know what I mean? But people miss often with
guns?
with gun. Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, and then they run out.
And then they run out, right? Yeah. And also, yeah, you could keep getting stabbed, but someone's gonna run out of bullets, you know?
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, no, I also agree.
Yeah, definitely. Because you don't want to
Plus, I
get
feel like the
you don't want to
pain
get
is
stabbed. You do not want to get
I
stabbed.
feel like the pain is gonna hurt more, especially
Yeah.
when you see the blade coming towards you versus when you're getting shot, you just hear the sound and you don't actually know if you're gonna get hit. It's like,
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
okay, well, all right.
This is a crazy thing to talk about when I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be at Iron Forge, by the way. haven't there been issues with people like oh, okay, so would you rather be stabbed or shot?
It's a good question. It's like, would you rather freeze to death or burn to death?
Freeze to death. For sure, 100%.
What?
Yeah. Cuz you kind of just
Well,
like hypothermia, you kind of just go to sleep, you know. Burn
I
to
heard
death, you
that
feel that shit.
I
All
heard
of
that
that.
with burning to death, it's only a short amount of pain because eventually your nerves can't feel it anymore. Because the I don't know how true that
And who
is.
told you that?
I don't know.
Someone that survived being burned to death.
That's so wrong.
Who the fuck
Maybe,
is
I
saying that
mean,
shit? That sounds like the most Reddit comment I've ever. Actually, it's better to be burned to death.
isn't it?
No shot. No, that shit. Have you ever heard someone being burned to death?
Well, isn't like if you're cold
That
enough,
does-
it
that
feels like
does-
you're burning to death.
I've heard audio of people being burned to death, and that shit does not sound like it's quick. They scream the whole time.
I still feel like being on fire is faster than freezing to death.
It's more painful though.
I definitely feel like freezing to death has to be more painful.
Nah, because it gets to a point where you just fall asleep, right?
But it's prolonged over a longer period of time.
Well, so
So
I mean,
you're saying you would
what are we actually talking about here? So what are we talking about? Like what temperature are you freezing to death?
well, enough to fucking kill you.
Okay, and then what are we talking about burn to death? Are you being dropped at a fucking volcano? Because yeah, you're not gonna feel that. You're just gonna die.
Okay, well, you get set on fire.
Like gasoline?
Like, you know how they used to tie people up and burn
Yeah.
them?
Like people like you,
Yeah.
women that know math?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That know
Yeah.
how to read and write sometimes.
There's no way you know how to read and write. Who do you think would win in
not
a
at the
spelling
same
bee between
time.
us?
Fuck, probably you, I'm not even gonna lie.
I don't know. I don't know about that one, big dog.
Are you bad at spelling?
If I had to put it on like a grade level, I think I might I could probably like make a fourth grader look stupid.
Okay.
Like
without
average,
looking at your- wait,
not a smart fourth grader.
Without looking it up or looking at your chat, spell chartreuse.
I don't even know what that word means. Can you use it in a sentence?
I think it's a color.
I don't know what that is. I'm not too sure. I don't know. Chartreuse?
Chartreuse?
Chartreuse.
Yes, chartreuse.
Well, so this sounds French as fuck. Right? So I'm gonna do you know the origin? This sounds French as fuck.
Origin, isn't it like pink or something?
Mm,
Not the
that's so long.
No, like what language does it what's the etymology?
Motherfucker, I don't know.
Okay. All right, maybe I would win in the spelling bee. All right.
You don't even know what chartreuse means.
I've never heard that word in my life.
Okay, I'll use it in a sentence.
Thank you.
That chartreuse shirt brings out the color of your eyes.
That's a horrible example. That could mean anything. That could mean like a style of shirt. I guess brings out the color in your eyes. Let me look it up. I think this has to start with CHAR, like charcuterie. Have you ever heard of chartreuse?
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse. It's a color, I guess. Julia, have you been to Sherman-Williams recently? Is that what's happening here?
No.
No, I've never heard of it. Chartreuse.
Am I saying it right? It is a color, right?
I don't know. I've said 6 times I don't know what this word is. I've never heard it in my life.
I think it is. I don't know.
And then truce?
Yeah, chartreuse.
TRUSE, right?
Motherfucker, I don't know how to spell it.
I gotta
don't
see
know
this
either.
color. You said it's like a pink?
I don't know. Penta, I literally do not know. It's just the first it's the first difficult word that came to my mind.
This says it's a liquor. Why is liquor
Oh.
popping up?
That could be it too.
This says it's a French herbal liquor.
Oh, fuck.
So there you go. I was right about the origin, the etymology as well. Is that my boy Ronnie?
Yeah, he just woke
What's up,
from a
Ronnie?
nap.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
How you doing, man?
He got his we went to his doctor's appointment. We drove all the way to San Antonio.
You know they have doctors here, right?
Well, his leg broke in San Antonio, so they gave him surgery in San Antonio, and all
Oh,
the doctor's
shit.
visits are included in his surgery, so we have to drive back. Unless we
Oh,
want
that's a pain in the ass, yeah. Or a pain in the
Yeah.
leg, I guess, in this case.
Hey,
Or a pain in the leg, I guess.
his little bone is grown together though.
Oh, wow. So you break your leg,
Yeah.
your little bone grows too. 500
No, not
people in my
that
chat
one.
just broke their leg. This
That
is
one
the
was
this
big.
is the grossest color I've seen in my life, by the way.
Oh, so it is a color.
It's both, apparently. People in my chat are saying.
Let me see. Let me see.
This is the nastiest.
Reuse
Ew.
refers to yellow-green color and a
Oh,
French
it's shit
liqueur.
green. It's like,
Oh,
ugh.
Oh, it's like a boo-boo green.
Yeah, it's like a baby shit green. Ooh, I hate that. I see like cars that are this color sometime, and I'm like, ugh.
Ooh.
Ugh. Shit ass green. Actual
What are you drinking?
cold brew concentrate.
Cold brew?
Cold brew concentrate.
Okay.
Chameleon.
No cream or sugar?
Nope. Straight up.
Okay.
Yep. I like my coffee. I like my women.
That's not true.
Okay. Well, thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me what I like. Alrighty, fantastic. Good.
I mean,
Well, we got to the bottom of that.
the statistics aren't holding up.
Spell statistics.
S
Yep.
T
Yep.
A
Yep.
T
Yep.
I S T I C. Statistic.
Why'd you say it with a lisp?
Statistic.
That's good. Good job. Fantastic.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome. What does that mean? The statistics. So what are you talking about?
That's so long.
Is Chelsea's nice?
She is. I mean, do you drink milk? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Straight up. Straight up. Oh, a healthy bowl. Look at that. Yeah, but I'm doing a summerathon because subs are discounted tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep on stream. I told my chat. I told my chat I wasn't gonna do that kind of subathon, but I just think I am. I think I lied.
Damn, you're right.
Yeah.
Time to sell my soul this week.
Yeah. Maybe I will do some VODs. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
That's so long.
You can just replay your VODs.
Yeah, they're good.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. And then maybe I'm thinking about doing, because I do a subathon every September, but I'm thinking about just doing it this year during the summer because people like are off of school and shit.
Yeah, summer subathon.
Right, I know, and
that.
I'm just like that.
That's
I don't know, that makes
so long.
sense to me, right?
I mean, how long is your subathon gonna be though? It's just gonna be the week.
Nope. Let the clock run out.
Oh, you do it timed.
Do you? I'll never play on public. Penta promise. I'm banning you. I hate this shit. Do you? I feel like this has to be the only job, except for politician, where if you change your mind, you get criticized for it.
Uh-oh, what happened? What is public?
I said that they released a public server today.
Oh, are you gonna play on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Chat, every
Well,
streamer
maybe
is
Peru's
allowed
just went offline though. I don't know.
What?
Aren't people allowed to change their mind, or are you just not allowed to do that?
No, you're not. It's not your identity.
Oh, that's crazy. That feels crazy to me. For criticizing someone for changing their mind about it. I mean, is that not insane?
Don't bring me into your drama because you lied to your chat.
What do you mean lied?
You lied straight to your chat. A man with no integrity is no man at all.
You're not a man.
Thank you for letting me know. I was confused.
I mean, you're not a fucking man. How are you gonna fucking say what it means to be a man?
Can you ban Timster in your chat, please? Timster DK.
No, in fact, I might mod him now.
No.
No,
him.
as a matter of fact, I might fucking mod
him.
him. You know, I would actually say a man who doesn't reflect on something and gather more information and then admit that they were wrong about something, that's actually worse than just sticking to your guns on some shit. Isn't it?
So are you admitting that you're wrong then?
I mean, yeah, I guess that. Well, I don't know.
No, wrong, Penta. To be a man is to never admit that you're wrong.
That's insane to me. I'm wrong fucking 4 times a day.
Well, okay. Well.
Yeah, no, that's crazy to me.
4 times. Wow.
At least, bare minimum.
Okay.
Yeah, I could be wrong right now about how
I guess
often
it
I'm
is.
wrong. I don't know, right? All right, McConnell, I don't know. That's crazy to me. Maybe I won't play I didn't want to play on public, Julia, but then I thought of a good character, and I was like, maybe I should play that because that would be kind of funny.
What's your character?
I'm gonna play what Peruse has been doing to me for 6 years.
I don't know this.
Yeah, I know. I know you don't know that.
Are you trying? Is this your
That
way
I
of
did,
trying to get
McConnell.
me to watch your stream? Like you're being very vague.
I'm trying to get you into RP.
Okay, I really liked the RP that you chose for that. I don't know the character's name. I don't want to be a serial killer.
Then just log on and start killing people.
I know, but would people? Is that? I don't know. RP has a lot of like what's the word? Has a lot of
Pussies.
yeah, and I just feel like people are gonna get mad at me for not.
That's
playing by
funny.
the
That's
rules.
literally content.
Oh, pissing everybody off.
Yes. When people get mad at you for RPing too hard, that is funny. I've built an entire career on that.
Okay, maybe I'll think about it because that does sound fun.
Yeah. People love that. I built an entire career on RPing so well that people get pissed off about it.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see how many communities I can pin against me. Can you get banned in an RP world?
I will personally make sure that you don't get banned for anything ever. And that is a real promise.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay.
That is a real promise. I swear to
Well,
God.
let me
There's
think of a
nothing
good
you could do
serial
that
killer name.
there is nothing you could do that would get banned. I swear to God.
And surely you wouldn't lie.
No, I don't do that kind of stuff. That's not
Okay.
me.
Have you ever been banned before?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
From from just about every server I've played on. But that's normal. Getting banned is a part of RP.
Okay, that's just like growing pains. It just means it's time to.
Yeah, if you don't get banned every once in a while, you're honestly not RPing hard enough.
Okay. I see. That's true. Okay.
Yeah. Because sometimes it just happens. Like, it's kind of like real life where you're just like, you know what? I'm just going to fucking shoot this motherfucker. I don't care. I don't care if I get 3 days for this. I don't give a fuck.
I would say that fits within role-playing rules because that is very realistic.
Yep.
I mean, we all have free will.
I don't believe in that.
Anyways, free will?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well.
I don't think free will exists.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean in a couple different ways. Like, something that you want to do, right?
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't do it, right? Like stuff that you do now, or the reason that you're here now is because of like your genetics and how you were hard-coded, your DNA. You know what I mean?
That's
So I think
long.
everything's predetermined, like at birth, even before that, when we're first formed. In a way, obviously there's a chaotic element to everything, but every decision that you face, you're going to like, or anything that you ever decide to do, that decision, whatever it is, that's already predetermined the second that you were conceived.
That's
Right.
like that's
But obviously, Occam's razor applies a bit as well. There's always a chaotic element to everything in life. Like, you could just be chilling in a car, can just fucking run you over. You can't do anything about that.
I mean, and that's why we play games like this. That's why I play Sims. I have a whole graveyard in my backyard.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. All right, Penta.
Some guy's arguing with me now. This is provably wrong. No, you can't prove that.
Well, and able to say provably wrong, you
That's
have to
so
spell.
long.
Wait.
Things that happen to
wait, no,
you
I
can
see it now.
change your brain. Like, for example,
I see it
trauma during childhood. No, that's not correct.
But is that trauma predetermined?
Yeah, it is because of your parents and the environment you were raised in.
So do you believe? So you believe in like the idea of a higher power?
No.
Okay.
Not necessarily. That's not what I'm saying.
Ronnie is rolling in his boot right now, trying to. He loves talking about shit like this.
Yeah. This is essentially called fate. Yeah, that's kind of that's what I'm talking about a little bit, you know. But I don't. But here's the thing, right? Like, and this is I don't really like talking about this kind of stuff on the internet, right? Because this is now we're getting into like philosophy 101. There isn't any, like, nothing I'm saying right now is right or wrong. You know what I mean? And I feel like that on the internet, people need to definitively say whether something is right or wrong. Right?
Okay.
You know, this is all just this is just philosophical, you know what I mean? It's really just like, this is just talking points, really.
I respectfully partially disagree. I don't know if I agree with that entirely.
Okay. Perfect. Actually, that's great. Yeah.
But that's about it. But yeah, hey, that's cool.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. No, perfect.
Yeah. Woo! Ow!
That's good.
But I can't say definitively because I also, I don't know. I'd have to read about it.
Someone said moral nihilism. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying nothing matters. And that everything, I didn't say that. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I mean, but that's kind of true.
Already predetermined, so what's the point of doing anything anyways?
I mean, that's kind of true a little bit, I guess. A little bit, you know. But things do matter. I think, you know what? I think things do matter. Right?
Yeah, I think so too.
I think things matter sometimes.
Sometimes.
You know what? Fuck it. Nothing matters. Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
You know what? You're right.
I said, you're gonna do drugs tonight?
I'm just kidding.
Do it. I saw a flag that said "No Lives Matter," and I thought that was sick. I thought that was cool. But then some people I was with were like, "Oh, that's a little like problematic." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And they were like, "Well, that means they're saying that Black lives don't matter." And I was like, "I think that's saying that no life." But then there were like serial killers on it, is what it was. They were trying to sell like, yeah, they were trying to. It was at this booth. It was selling like, not serial killers, like movie murderers. not serial killers, like movie monsters and shit. Serial killers would be crazy. That would be crazy. That would be insane. But no, it was like movie. Yeah, like Freddy and Jason and stuff.
Where is this at? Where did you see this?
Is that a county fair?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was at a county fair.
That's odd. It's a little out of place.
That's county fair merch, you know.
Is it though?
Oh yeah, for
I feel
sure.
like that's Renaissance fair.
What? Renaissance fair? Have you been to one?
Hell yeah. Have you not?
Yeah.
Okay, then why are you shocked?
You wouldn't see that at a Renaissance fair.
That's so long.
A flag that says "No Lives Matter."
Oh, yeah, no, definitely not.
Well, all right. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Are you coming on the podcast?
Yeah, when's the podcast?
This week.
Okay, motherfucker. Well, let me know what day.
All right, come on over.
Are you? You're just making this up. You're spewing this out of your ass right now.
No, I swear to God.
All right.
I got it also.
Okay.
It's over here.
All right.
It's true.
Podcast time.
All right, later.
Bye.
What's up? That's gonna be good. Does this week be this Friday or Saturday? Yeah, this week. You know. You enjoy philosophy? Yeah, I think it's fun to talk about. Why'd Peruse go offline?
That's so long.
Yeah, it's definitely fun to talk about. Me?
That's so long.
Bobcat Burb, where's the merch? I don't believe you use that shirt pocket. I do. I use it as a subtle way to record people when I'm pretty sure they're about to get my order wrong. When I see someone that I'm pretty sure is about to get my order wrong, I use it as a subtle way to record them. I swear to God I do. I'm like, nah, this motherfucker's gonna fuck my order up. And then I call the manager over and I replay back what I'm like, you could clearly see me here saying, I'm gonna need 30 buffalo wings and just pour the blue cheese on top of it. All right. On top of it. Right. And as you can see here, they brought it on the side. Right. You know. So I do. Yeah, I use this pocket all the time. That's a Karen ass move. Ass move? I think normalize complaining when your order gets wrong. I hate that shit. I hate calling that a Karen. What do you, I mean, dude, if you just sit there and just eat the wrong order, that's weak to me. That, I don't know. That's just weak to me, man. If you just sit there and just eat just a completely wrong fucking order. You know what I mean? That's pussy shit. Yeah, that's pussy shit. Big pussy shit. Huge. Yeah. You didn't get a second beer with your dinner tonight? And they didn't even bring it until after your food was done. Yeah, man. I mean, that shit happens all the time. Dude, I'll get through a meal and I'll be like, hey, you guys forgot my my third entree that I ordered. Where's the chicken and shrimp carbonara?
That's so long.
You just tip less? I've had service so bad that on the tip line, I've literally written not shit. And left. Yeah. Yep. You get nothing. McConnell, we don't say the R word here. No, it starts tomorrow. Do not gift yet. Do not gift yet. Hold off. What? Wrong?
They taste weird.
Really?
So
Let me
first
see.
of all, yours doesn't have any
Oh, they've done this before.
taste in it. It tastes like not your order.
Mm-mm.
And then I got a pineapple drink. Here, taste it.
We gave us the wrong order, baby.
No, I got a pineapple drink that is, I think it's pineapple, but taste.
Ew, what the fuck?
I know.
Well, I mean, I hate pineapple to begin with, but...
But it still tastes bad, even for pineapple, right?
Call them. Call them and ring them out. I was just talking about this on stream.
What?
I was just talking about how that you need to normalize
That's so long.
telling people that they fucked up and that they're horrible. And that they've ruined your day.
I don't
Really?
wanna do that.
Well,
What?
okay.
That sounds awful.
well, I guess just
That's
refund
so
it.
long.
There you go, just refund it.
Okay.
I'll do that. Just refund it. Yep. Just refund it. You called him my fucking smoothie. You fucked up my life, bitch boy. Do I not fuck with tropical flavors? I just don't like pineapple. I mean, I like pina coladas. I like some pineapple.
That's so long.
I got 3,000 men watching me right now, and I can't perform because you fucked up my smoothie! I can't perform right now! Look what you did! To me. Fuck! We get Perusical. Oh, he's got a Friday night date. Isn't he doing a subathon? He did 24 hours. He did a 24-hour subathon one day before subs are discounted. Smart. How's that smart? You could literally up the price per time and no one would complain because subs are discounted. Oh shit. This is oh, this is Lego Hiroshima. I heard that they were making this. Wow. Okay, yeah, that looks like that's gonna be good. Okay, I'm excited for that. Too soon. How's that too soon? All right, do we play? So I got this public character that I wanted to play. Where, like I said, I just want to abuse Peruse. I just want to make a shitlord cop where Beans is my dad and be like, what the fuck, bro? You can't fire me. Beans would never fire me, dude. Prepared for Edward spam? Is it bad? I heard it was pretty bad. It's actually not. I heard people were spawning in whole buildings. I heard people were spawning in entire buildings. I didn't even know that was possible. Reverse 9/11. Yeah. The Twin Towers fought back. You know what? Good for them, man. All right. So we got two options. We can Bobcat all day until 8. Summerathon's gonna start tomorrow, guys. So get ready for that. I think I'm just gonna full send a normal subathon. And just sleep on stream and just everything. Right, all of it. Yep. Yep. We're doing it. Full send. We'll do some IRL content with Julia. Well. I'm just gonna drag a mattress right there. It's gonna be great. So guys, good news. Summer Subathon is tomorrow. Timer and everything. Everything. I'm gonna drag a mattress right there. And then I'm gonna drag a monitor and put it in front of me. And I'm gonna let you guys pay to run a video while I sleep, if you if you want to. So no September Subathon? You know, I don't know, McConnell, because I like the idea of doing a summer Subathon more because like people are off of school and shit. You know what I mean? Right? Like that. You're looking forward to that? But now you can look forward to this. Who here goes to school? There's some college students here, I bet. Your audiences are like 30 years old. I bet there's some college shit. I feel like that there's a lot of people currently writing their theorem for their PhD, right? What the hell? Theorem, right? That's what it's called. I wish I was only 30. Thesis. Yeah, right. Thank you. See, look at that. That's college educated people right there. See, McConnell, look at that. You do cancer research all the time. Okay, saying that you what? Okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, so don't gift today. Yeah, don't give today. Guys, I want to officially admit I may have been wrong about the John Redcorn thing.
That's so long.
Some detectives stepped in and were like, maybe this was a hate crime. So maybe. But then some other neighbors came outside and were like, John Redcorn always aims a crossbow at us. So it's all ongoing. It's all ongoing. I'm following that. Yeah. That's his right. He can do, that's his land. Schizos can be the target of hate crime. That's true. Well, I don't know. We're gonna see what happens with that because I don't know, man. This is all new information. This is how I found out he was gay. And then also his husband is like 24, I guess. I don't know, dude. We'll see what the hell is going on there. Yeah. And he is 61. Good for him. That's a gap. That's a gap. That's a gap. Yeah. Yeah, that's a yikes for me too. They're adults, not your business. You're allowed to judge. I'm not saying go in there and fucking rip the dick out of his mouth. But I think you're allowed to judge.
That's so long.
He's a good pool. True. That's a bit of a gap. Yeah. We judge Leo the same way, you know. Where that's like, bit creepy, but you know. Yeah, I mean, are we just all gonna sit here if we were rich and famous, we want to slam 20-year-old sliz or tight ass or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? You feel like Leo's getting a pass? I don't think Leo gets a pass. I think people definitely are like, nah, that's weird. You know? I think he gets called out. Yeah. But I mean, it's not illegal. What the fuck do you want the guy to what do you want to happen, you know? Creepy, but not completely unethical. Yeah, no, I mean, the fact that Leo is a millionaire, I can't believe he's a millionaire and he bangs 20-year-old models on his yacht. I mean, that's fucking disgusting, dude. Yeah. I mean, isn't that just really, that's just disgusting, man. What a sick fuck. God, man. How can he do that? How can a millionaire go on his yacht and bang 20-year-old models? Now, if it were me, absolutely not. That is fucking terrible.
That's so long.
All right. So, anyways, Penta Live reporting. Turns out I could have been wrong. Well, I didn't say it wasn't a hate crime. I was just saying let's see what comes out because that whole situation is interesting. Yeah. You didn't say it wasn't? You said hold? I think that's a fair hold on moment.
That's so long.
Because like I said, that guy, I know that motherfucker he was wildin', dog. He was wildin'. Get loose with it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, guys. Gonna be a low view count for the next little bit because of Summer Game Fest. I don't know why those of you that aren't here would even bother to watch that. I mean, I guess I understand, but
That's so long.
what fest? No, never mind. Nothing. No. Nothing else is going on. Nothing else is going on. I'll be back in a bit. No! No! It's ending? Anything good? Probably not.
That's so long.
All shit. Are we not doing public? Let's talk about it. We can do public until Bobcat Tim.
That's so long.
Or we can do Bobcat Tim. Let's hold on public. Let's hold on public till we're in the middle of the Summerathon and I'm a little tired and I just want to shoot people. Yeah, let's... Public sounds more like... Public sounds more like, Subathon material. Bobcat, Court, 8 CST. Is there any good drama going on? Not really. The con was pepping a little bit. Is it just public drama? Is anyone getting canceled? How come no one gets canceled anymore?
That's so long.
Not good. Admin panel drama. Who's abusing the admin panel? everyone. You will never... Well, I don't know who has an admin panel. I don't know why they're given out so liberally. I don't know. They gave Vader an admin panel? Okay. Huh. Burn is doing amazing RP with it. I am personally I'm going to ruin Burn's life if he fucking turns on the rain one more time while I'm trying to fucking drive a car. That shit drives me up the fucking wall. Is where I have to drive because the car is making my, the rain's making my car slip and slide. Burns an RP god. Yeah, but you guys think anyone's an RP god that turns on black bars when it starts raining. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Ain't no way you're trying to besmirch Burns' name. I don't know, man. I just don't get it. Why doesn't he play a horny homeless woman? Yeah, I don't get it. So you do get it in your trolling. I am trolling. Yeah, I am trolling. Burn is very, very, very exceptional at RP. I just wish he would do it more for my own selfish reasons. But I also understand. I get it. I think that it's probably easier to only RP when you're really feeling it. When you really got something cooking, you know what I mean? So I understand that. Some of us are a slave to the 9 to 5s and the 9 to 5s. 95s. He's been cooking though with the supernatural stuff. I haven't watched any of it. Really. Yeah, I haven't watched any of it. You should catch a little of it. The entire server is involved except for you. I don't like paranormal RP. Not really. But, you know, McConnell and I were briefly talking about this. While I don't really like paranormal RP, I think I would be okay. What the fuck is that, Max? Max? What the fuck is that? What just happened? Why? What the hell? Max, what is that? What the hell did you just do that for? My mods are Reddit linked! They're Reddit locked! No, Max, don't advertise that shit in here, man. Chill? What? Oh! Oh, I need to chill! Oh! You told me to chill! Oh, I need to chill. No, don't fucking link that shit, man. I don't like that. I fucking hate Reddit. They tried to cancel me. They tried to cancel me. Maybe. I don't know if that's true. Max is clip leader number 2. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I don't like Reddit. And when I say I don't like Reddit, I mean,
That's so long.
I'm not talking about the RP subreddits. I don't like any Reddits, man. It's just, or Twitter, man. God, it's just, everyone just, fuck, man. I hate this, like,
full-blown Nazi, but he's definitely,
it's all bad.
most definitely, probably a conservative.
It's gotten worse.
A genuine piece of shit.
It didn't used to be that bad, but I feel like in the last 3 years, Reddit, Twitter, all of that, it's just a fucking hate machine anymore, dude. And is someone, and here's the thing, I do enjoy hating things as much as everyone else, right? But dear Lord, man. Anymore? That's the correct use. I used it correctly. I think Reddit is fine. Twitter is insane. You had to uninstall. I think that so Reddit and Twitter involving streamers, the comments are literally identical, but both platforms have a superiority complex for not being on the other platform. For some reason, I don't know why, but the comments are literally identical. Twitter's much more unhinged. I don't know, dog. I remember a certain thread a few weeks ago where people were convinced that Emmy was a groomer on Reddit. I don't know, dog. I mean, there's some wild shit out there. You remember that? Yep, on LSF. All bad. That's why you guys should just stay here. Just stay here. There you go, McConnell. I forgot LSF represents all of Reddit. I use that as a single example. But if you really want to sit here and say that Reddit isn't a circle jerk of people with superiority complexes, pop off, I guess. I wouldn't die on that hill. People literally on Reddit unironically say, this is the place where we have the balls to fucking check people on stuff. This is where we just tell it like it is. It depends on the sub. Woodworker subreddit is great. Oh, I bet it gets toxic in there too. You used oak for that? Really? You used oak for that? Pine, LOL. Hobby subs aren't toxic. The pinball one could get pretty bad. If you post that you have 2 new modern Sterns, the entire fucking comment section will just be people saying, wow, another fucking rich asshole buying their way into the hobby. You didn't even have to buy 6 non-functional machines and completely restore them and then flip them to afford 1 new modern stern? Wow. Okay, dude. Really? What's considered toxic? Having an argument? I think anytime you go out of your way to insult somebody for something that has nothing to do with the original topic, that's pretty toxic. Shitting on someone for something that has nothing to do with whatever's being talked about. You love nothing more than election night Reddit? Oh man, last one was a trip. More like a green to it. This shit's shit. God, I don't know if I'm dying on this. I don't know if people disagree with me on this one, but good fucking lord, man. I hate the scene spamming. What is with this shit? I don't remember it being this bad on, like, No Pixel at all. Is this public server rot? It got bad during 3.0. Maybe I'm I could just be misremembering, but dear fucking lord. It's been a day. It's only 5 o'clock. There we go. What the fuck? Where is everyone? Hello? Everyone's on the public server? You know, I actually kind of like it like this. Hello.
Hello.
Where you going?
Back to my apartment.
I could take you up there if you want. In my country, we say shay shay. Shay shay.
It's good. I can get up there myself.
Let me take you up there.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, okay, so it's fine?
I mean, like, it's you don't have to take me up there. I can go by myself.
Come on.
I'll be okay.
I'm just a little Chinese boy.
It's
How can
fine. You
you
don't
be-
have to come with.
Why?
I'd just rather go alone. That's all.
You know, this world's a lot more difficult if you do things alone. We've gotten to where we are by, you know, humans are productive because of their ability to work with each other. Do you know no other species is capable of working with each other besides humans?
I didn't know that. But,
I mean, could you just imagine? Could you imagine if we all just didn't do war and if we just worked together? What, I mean, who knows what we could accomplish?
True, the world would be pretty peaceful that way.
Right, right. So why don't you let me work on you upstairs?
As much as you know, everybody needs to not be alone and such, I just
Come on. What, you afraid? Come on, Johnny.
I'm afraid of a lot of things.
Come on, let's go upstairs.
I'll be fine by myself.
Who knows what could happen? Listen, if you go upstairs right now by yourself, you know what's going to happen. But if I go up there, you don't know what's going to happen. Anything could happen.
I think that's why I want to go alone.
No, don't do that.
I'd rather go
Come
alone.
on, let's do this. Why don't you go to the front desk right now and let's go there.
Okay, I guess.
Good. Come on.
I still rather, like, you know, get to my room by myself, you know.
You will be exactly where I tell you to be.
What does that mean?
Now go to the front desk.
Okay.
Okay. Welcome to the Great Wall of Comfort Inn, formerly known as the Banner Hotel. You honor us by
pretty nice
choosing our
place.
establishment.
That's so long.
You're welcome.
What is your state ID?
Hold on, let me check.
American so large. Me so horny.
I'm sorry? You know, I think I'm just gonna go.
What's your state ID?
I got some stuff to do. I think I'm just gonna go.
No, it's okay.
Like it's late. I need to go nap.
I have to
stuff like
tell
that.
you what's happening. Do you know? We need to go
No.
upstairs right now, and we need to film. Listen, I've been given $600 cash to reboot Will It Blends. Will it blend? Will it blend? I've been given $600 cash to reboot Will It Blend, and we need to go upstairs now.
I don't have a blender at home.
They're all upstairs. Why don't you listen? I'm trying to help.
I'm sorry.
You know, in China, we got a word for you. You're being an asshole.
I'm sorry. I'm being an asshole. I'm not doing it on purpose.
I'm trying to help you with this.
But I already have my hotel card and everything.
Just give me your state ID.
I just want to go to sleep.
Give me your state ID.
Hey,
Hey,
don't
how's it
think I
going,
want to give
sir?
you that.
Well, good.
Good. Have a good head up to your room now.
Why
Thank
can
you.
he just go?
Cause he knows. Look at him. You're lost. Like a child.
I promise you I'm not lost.
You're lost like a child. Now what's your
Look,
name? What is your name?
Astrid.
Alright, stay here. 1 sec. Hello, customers. How are we doing today? We have a lost child at the customer service desk. If you're looking for Astrid, let us know. Hey, stop. Also, we're having a blue light special on men's champions sportswear. Blue light special right now.
Look, the help is all good, but I'm
Hey, don't! Stop! Come here! Stop, Astrid, please!
I gotta go, man.
I have a knife! No! Oh my god, dude. That's what I get for trying to RP. Yeah, I should have locked the door. VoIP's fucked in the elevator. Yeah. How can you lock an elevator door? Wow. How the fuck can I have 28 nipples in my pocket and sewed to my butt? I mean, come on, man. Could you just... Is that's where you're like... Hold on, Penta. That's your hang up with this whole RP? Oh. It broke your immersion? I'm gonna break your fucking ovaries. You added one new face skin? I don't care. I'm allowed to say that kind of stuff. No one can stop me. Man. I am brewed up today. Name 5 women. Okay, I'm gonna go with Mrs. Doubtfire, Medea, Big Mama, and the 2 white chicks. There you go. the white chicks. Yep. There we go. That's 5. There you go. Best picks yet. Yep. Soups, did you add that other stuff? Or did I say Soups? Yoinks. I was just talking to Soups. Oh, perfect. Good. All right, that's fantastic. Good. 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 Good, yoinks. Good. That looks good. That looks good like that. Good. Tim's kind of got a bit of a wagon back there. Good. Oh, is it in here? Is that what's going on?
That's so long.
It's supposed to be. Oh, is that it? Okay. Yeah, that's good. No, that's good. That's good. That'll do just fine. In case of an emergency? No, that'll do. Wilson! Oh my god, I hope Tom Hanks doesn't fuck my mouth. Well, I hope he does. He banged that volleyball, right? Had to have banged the volleyball. Yeah. That's what I think too. There we go. Good. Hello, ma'am. You having a good stay?
No way.
Hey, why are you talking to me like that?
You denied me a job the other day.
When?
Oh!
What? I was right to deny you a job if you're going to be rude like that.
I wasn't rude the other day. All I said to your friend was, blink twice if you're a hostage.
Yeah,
I
didn't like you nosing around like that. Now get out of here, nosy. You're
I
no
live
good.
here.
You're no good for the banner unless you want me
You're
to
no
interview.
good.
I was
What?
just going to offer to interview you again.
Well, hey, did I mention that it's my birthday?
Happy
Did I mention it's my
birthday to you.
Oh.
Happy. Hold on a second.
Oh, okay.
Happy birthday, Bobby. You're a killer.
And what you gonna do?
It's alright, mate.
Hey, you run this
Happy
place?
birthday to you.
What the hell?
Happy birthday to you. Like a diamond in the sky. Like a diamond.
Guess that explained the damn flood. Okay.
One moment, sir.
Yeah, okay.
You know, that's the kindest thing I've ever seen. You know, a man's ever done for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Why don't you go upstairs?
Oh.
Come on, lady.
Oh my god, Bobby, tell me everything.
I'll hire you. I'll hire you real fucking hard.
Yeah.
Ping Lee needs his dumplings.
What? What?
It's Ping Lee o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm Ping Lee.
It's Ping Lee.
I'm Ping Lee. Ni hao.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh.
You know why I need employees?
Why?
I can't stand the fucking stench of them. Everyone just fucking makes me sick. They all fucking smell. Do you know what it's like for me, an 8-year-old Chinese boy, to be over here? I'm horrified.
8-year-old Chinese boy?
Yes.
Why are you married?
What do you mean married?
You know.
I need you to work for me. People don't understand me. They're intimidated by my culture.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Right. Uh-huh.
People just make me fucking sick. I hate the stench of people. It's wretched. Vile beast human beings.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm gonna take them all. Anywho, we need someone to work in our accounting department.
Oh.
Stand up when you speak to me. Good.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Please.
Good. Are you good with numbers?
I'm good. I'm so good with number.
What's your favorite number?
69.
Do you want to know what mine is?
What?
Number 9.
Oh.
Number 9.
Oh. Why?
Number
What's your favorite
9.
Number. Uh-huh.
Number 9.
Yeah. Yeah.
Number 9.
What? Yeah. What?
Number 9.
What? Why do you like the number 9?
Number 9.
Oh, yeah. That's your favorite number?
I
Wait,
will
is it all the
hire
is it all those
you,
9s in a row?
young Padawan.
Huh?
But I need you to agree to some terms.
Okay.
Dear Lord, I've never seen anything like those.
Yeah. They're huge. Big naturals.
Would you agree to this?
Is it anal? Because I only do that on
Here,
Tuesdays.
and you don't need to be worried. We don't use this clause unless we really have to. You can trust me.
Yeah. Listen, that's a big ask. It's just yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to die.
What are you talking about?
What?
That's an agreement to check your background? For any criminal
Oh.
history?
Oh yeah, I read it wrong. I'm so sorry. Yes, of course.
So you agree to what you're looking at right now?
No, I agree that you can check my background history.
No. I'm asking if you agree to what you're reading to right now.
No, you know what?
The criminal background check.
Yeah, I agree to a criminal background check. That's
Which is
I
what
agreed
you're
to.
reading right now.
No, that's not what I'm reading right now. I agree to a criminal background check, though.
Okay, why don't you give me that back?
Okay.
If you're not going to agree to a criminal background check, then I'm just going to have to assume you're a criminal, and I don't want to see you around here anymore.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Unless you want to take the other interview.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's what I want, alright. Oh, that's what I want.
I dropped my keys. Oh no.
That is what I want. Why don't we go upstairs and finish this interview?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm gonna put a normal penis inside of your pussy. I'm gonna do this to you. I'm gonna fuck you real good. I'm gonna do this to you. Alright. Okay. That's what you want, right? That's what you want, right? You want me to do that, don't you?
Kinda, yeah.
Well, come on, let's go upstairs. Hello!
Hello, sir.
How can I help you?
You seem to have a lot of blood on your face.
Oh, no. That's not what this is.
I'm on my period.
That's right.
I did not hear that.
You wanted an answer.
Yep. I wish I didn't knew that.
Well, I mean, you did ask him.
How can I help you guys?
Reason. So that's how you got your blood on your face?
That's not my blood.
Or, well, I mean blood on your face.
Mm-hmm.
Do you, are you the manager?
I'm a man.
No, the manager of the banner.
Why are you getting an attitude with me?
I'm not.
Do you realize that I
question.
I could delete you from this earth right now?
Are you threatening me?
Yes.
Really?
Just like
What
that.
What is the purpose of threatening me?
I didn't like your tone.
I was asking you a simple
Have you ever
question.
been next to 19 Vietnamese men in a bamboo farm? They don't know what's going on. I ordered them off Wayfair. They don't know how the hell they got there. They don't even speak a lick of English. And they've definitely never seen a Chinese boy before.
He's a...
Gotcha.
How can
Okay,
I help you,
so-
fine gentleman?
All right, so basically, we're trying to find out. There's a huge pool of blood
Right.
in the stairwell.
Right.
Well, let's go take a look.
Yeah. Let's go take a look. Do you have any idea where that might have come from?
Probably from her vagina.
Who is this?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, does she need to go to the hospital?
No, she's on her period. It's
Yeah, I already
normal.
told you.
This is like an excessive amount of blood.
God.
Incel
What's
alerts.
that?
Come on, guys.
Oh my god.
Come on, officer incels.
Sorry, I didn't put a tampon in. I mean, my god.
Yeah, not every woman that's bleeding needs to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Well, there just looked like there was a lot of blood is the issue.
Okay. If I'm gonna, I'm willing to work with you guys, but you need to be a little more respectful of my culture and call me Mr. Ping Lee.
Mr. Ping Lee, is that your name?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so you're stating that the blood on your face and the blood downstairs going down the stairs is from this wonderful lady right here.
I don't see any blood.
No, it's downstairs. We were just down there.
Oh, let's go downstairs then. Who's this guy?
We were just there. I'm not sure who he is.
Hello.
Sir, do you need help with something?
Yeah, he's just following us around.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Right there.
See that right there?
Oh,
be
yeah.
careful, don't step to it.
It's
Step
probably
around it,
that
everyone.
suspicious guy that's running away from you.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't you think about, there's a guy in a fucking
I
Jason
did, but he
mask.
got here. Yeah, but he got here when we got here, so like this blood was already here because we
Yeah,
got
it's
approached outside.
It's probably him, I bet.
Yeah.
It is not him, I can confirm.
Oh, wait, so you're saying this
How can you
blood right
confirm
here
that, Paul?
isn't yours, ma'am?
How could you confirm that?
What's your problem, Bobby?
Oh, you guys know each other?
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you
Oh,
fucked her before?
He's dead.
I'm not gonna put my penis where
I'm
a
not-
cop has been.
I'm not
No.
gonna answer that question.
That's why I don't have sex with donuts.
Oh. Or dogs.
Donuts or dogs?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
or dogs.
Okay,
That's
so
why I
just,
don't have sex
just to
with
clarify,
dogs.
ma'am and Mr. Pingley,
That's why.
this blood you're saying is not yours, correct? Ma'am.
I mean, I've been involved in multiple situations, but I've never killed anyone here.
Gotcha. I wasn't accusing you of killing anybody. I was just asking if this blood
Well, yeah, I'm
was
just
hers
telling you.
because... I gotcha.
Well, this dress was white when I put it on.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, so this very well could be your blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm just trying to clarify because if you don't know where this blood came from, then I want to test it to make sure that it's
Yep.
But
How'd
but
you
if
guys
you think it's
find
yours,
this?
then we got a
call.
call. We got a call from somebody coming down the stairs and said they found it. So
It's probably the guy that just ran away.
Nope,
Yeah.
it wasn't him.
yeah, like I said, he got here like right when we got here. So unless he was coming back to
Who
see the crime,
called?
which is possible.
We
Did
can't
not
disclose
get a
that
name, but it
information.
was somebody inside of Banner that was coming down the stairs and saw it.
Okay.
So,
And for
Somebody
yeah, it was just a
called you
911 call that
guys.
we got asking about a puddle of blood.
10-9.
So, like I said, we were just trying to investigate the puddle of
Okay.
blood. But if this wonderful lady to my right is saying that dress was white and she just is having her period, then I'm not gonna
Negative.
judge,
Yeah.
obviously.
I'm just gonna
Well-
start cleaning this up.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let me take a blood sample first.
Oh,
Nope,
sir,
that's gone.
sir, stop.
It's going.
Okay, well, there's more blood down the stairs. Let's grab that blood.
Yep.
sample.
Oh, well, I
Yeah,
guess
down
that's
there.
true. Yeah, I guess that is true.
Yep.
So, grab his blood sample right here.
What the fuck is going on?
Sure, so
No.
it won't work anyway.
Oh God!
Jeez. Sorry, I don't like
one
it.
already, don't worry about it. I already took a
Oh.
sample.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Sir, are you
Oh.
okay? Mr. Pingley,
So,
are you all right?
somebody woke up here, found blood,
And called the police. That's
and
kind
then
of a normal.
and called the police.
That's kind of a
That's-
normal.
Don't
like,
you think
thing.
that's suspicious?
Oh, I mean,
That
I'm gonna
somebody
be
would find a
honest.
pool of blood
That's
and call the
kind of
police?
that's a bit strange.
Sounds
Well, I mean,
totally
it's
normal
strange that there's a puddle of blood
for a
in the
law-abiding
stairway.
citizen.
But I mean, now that we've got our reasoning, and that the reason is the fine lady over there, then I mean, it's good enough for me.
Well, why is he gonna test the blood?
Well, I mean, he was just going to test it to see if it matched anybody in our system, but if it doesn't, then it obviously just came from this fine lady who obviously has never committed a crime.
I don't consent to that.
Well, I mean, you don't have to consent to that. It's
No,
not. It's not your blood.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you guys, you come in here and you barge in here, you start collecting evidence.
Yep, that's what we do when there's a suspected crime.
Yeah, but this is all private.
But what is this suspected?
What's the crime? That could just be
crime?
that's just her blood.
If it's
There's
just her blood, then there's
multiple
no
liters of blood.
there's no issue.
Because you know I'm suing you guys tonight, right?
I was not aware of that, but
yeah,
I
big
mean,
time.
I did
Okay.
not know that.
Well, like I said, that's just we were just collecting a blood sample just to double check it across the system.
Why don't you drink it?
and- Absolutely not.
Well, I don't want you to have it.
We're not drinking the blood, sir.
Call my lawyer on this one.
Jacob, can I talk to you for a sec?
You
Yeah.
guys need to get out. You need to leave.
Not a problem.
You need to leave.
You told them.
I bet they put that blood there.
Yeah.
You know, I bet they did. Wait, Bobcat got caught? No, somebody logged in and found a bunch of blood
Okay.
in the form of scenes and then called the police.
What exactly is going to be my job here? At the banner.
1 second.
Someone made a mess.
Why don't they just actually find a person and kill them in the staircase?
How far up do these stairs go? I'm gonna run out.
Maybe they did do that.
Oh my god. How tall is this building?
Maybe.
Like the TARDIS in here.
There's no way to know. These scenes are ruining my life. These scenes are ruining my life. No running, no running, no running.
I can't even walk. I can't even run if I wanted to. I'm so thirsty. I need some water.
Are you okay, mister?
I'm fine, how are you?
Yeah, doing pretty well.
Okay, well, if you need anything, feel free to let us know, okay?
You're a little less composed than normal.
Hey, ma'am, how can I help you?
Look, do you have anything to drink? I can trade you for some food.
I
have
could bring
cake
some.
pops.
I could bring some water up to your room if you would like me to. I can replenish your mini fridge.
You want? Oh, wait, what? You do this here at this hotel?
Absolutely.
Really? Oh, that sounds really enticing.
Is that what you'd like?
I don't know.
Do you
if I
want me to do that to you? To your mini fridge?
Wait, what? Oh, that was really confusing. What is this man saying to me? Is this? Does he?
Hello,
work here?
hello.
Do you work here? Do you work
Yes, I'm a bellhop.
here? You're a bellhop.
My
What
name
a
is Ping
bellhop?
Lee with the Banner Hotel.
What is banner up?
Is that your uniform?
Oui.
Oui, it
Here,
is your
come here,
uniform.
come here, come here.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm
What's
so
your state
confused.
ID?
Wait, what are you trying to do here? You're trying to go to my hotel?
I'm trying to help you!
Oh my gosh.
Let me help!
You're very
Now you're
scary.
pissing me off.
Okay, look. Let me check.
What is your state ID? Because you're awakening
look,
the beast.
Okay.
Do you know what it's like to be a fucking genius? Do you know what it's like to have the whole world figured out? He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world In his hands, he's got the whole.
Well, you're very good at singing,
in
but you
his
sound kind of
hands.
like a psychopath.
Like a diamond in
you
the
actually
sky.
work here?
Yes. Now, what is your state ID so I can get you some water? You don't want to go out there. I can't
No,
send you out there unless you have water. Please, ma'am.
What the heck? You're so scary. I don't trust
I'm not
you.
scaring you. I'm
You
not
don't even
scaring you.
have pants on. You're just going to go into my
Don't
hotel
throw
room
water in the
without
lobby.
pants on, and then you're gonna. What is happening? Oh yes, water. Oh my God, he took it.
Give me your state ID. Give me
Let's
it.
get that. I'm
No,
getting out.
ma'am.
I don't trust this
Ma'am.
man. Help! I need water. I
Ma'am.
need harassed by the bellhop.
Ma'am.
Oh God.
Pop!
Drink water.
Stop.
Okay.
Come to the front desk.
Okay, I'm going to the front desk.
Is everyone having a good day?
I sure am. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, great.
All right. Keep it up, everybody.
Okay, I will. Look, I need to talk to your superior. I need to confirm that you work here.
You want to talk to the superior?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Who is your boss? Who is your manager? Beth?
Okay, just wait here. I'll go get him.
Okay, alright.
She won't even know. What seems to be the problem out here? We just got a complaint.
What the heck? Do you have a brother or something who works here?
Yeah, you're talking about Ping Lee.
Yes, Bing.
Oh yeah. No, don't. Yeah, that guy. He's got a few screws loose.
I could tell he's not. Okay, this man is like working in your hotel with no pants on and no shoes.
Yeah, I did tell him to take his pants off.
Wait, what? Why? Why?
Well, he folded the towels wrong, and as a punishment, I was making him put his extremely tiny penis on display in the front lobby, so everyone would humiliate him.
Oh,
and
so it's like an
I'm sorry.
embarrassment thing.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay,
that is policy here.
He's trying to like give me some water in my room, and
Really?
he's asking to come up with me. It was really creepy. You
Really?
know, I can't just accept anyone to come
Okay.
into my hotel
Yeah.
room.
No,
with
I
pants
understand
on.
that. What is your state ID? And we're gonna correct that right away.
Okay, what we're going to do with this?
Something else
Let
I
me
can do
look.
for you?
Yeah. Immediately.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready for this.
Okay, 100284. I expect a lot of water.
Okay, and you are...
And some fresh towels as well.
Absolutely. Let's go up to your room and figure that out.
I have some money for you here, Tim.
Oh, hey, Mr. Banner, give me one moment, please.
Hey, take your time, take your time.
Yes, I'm Tim, not Ping Lee, the Chinese
like-
superstar.
Master keys to this place.
Did you want me to join you or are you okay?
Honey, if you could just go... God damn it, it's Rob Mist. Quick, we need to go up to your room right now. Right now, ma'am. Go. I'll meet you up there. Son of a bitch.
Oh. So you are.
Good. I hate
Okay,
that guy. I hate that Rob Mist guy.
Who?
It's fine. Don't worry about that. Come on.
Yeah. Oh my, I almost went past my own hotel room. Ah, voila, this is my hotel room. It is very boring. There's nothing in it.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and why don't you relax, and I'm just gonna replenish everything for you.
Okay, thank you. You're so
Some
kind.
water in the fridge.
Let me just look to see if I need anything here.
Good, and let me just go get some fresh towels going.
Oh, you're so nice, sir. Thank you so much. Way less creepy than the other man. Oh, what the fuck? fuck are you actually? Oh no, I thought you were actually.
This whole time.
Oh, this whole time, get out of my hotel room, you creepy man.
This whole.
Yeah.
Come here.
Oh no.
Come here. Come here.
Thank God, I am not lucky.
Come here. Come here.
Okay. Well,
I'm not done. Sit in the chair and listen to me.
okay. Look, I'm just going to sit on my bed. It's
Sit
more
on your bed and
comfy.
listen to me.
Okay, I'm listening. Okay. Why is this laugh? It's really creepy. Oh, okay, so. Okay, look, we can have a chat if you need to talk about your feelings or something, or a stressful day. Monsieur, sit your ass down on this.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
tell me about why
Yes,
you're
ma'am.
so angry and weird and creepy and stuff. There you go.
That's so long.
Okay. What is this? Like you're trying to have people with no pants on? What is going on?
I'm just fucking upset.
Yeah, what's wrong? How is your day?
Bad.
It's
It's
bad.
like I
Why
have
is
this.
bad?
It's like I'm on Shark Tank. I have this really great idea, and no one wants to hear it out.
Oh, tell me your idea. I'm so curious.
Okay. You know how everyone likes the Scrub Daddy?
No, I'm not familiar.
It's a sponge.
Okay.
What if we did a SpongeBob Scrub Daddy?
What? How would you like? What, okay,
I mean,
so, like,
it's
this is
genius.
for,
Everyone would fucking buy it.
for like general public. Yeah, you would like sell it outside of the hotel. Is that it?
I would buy it.
You sell it here at the hotel or what?
Just everywhere. We'd sell it everywhere.
Okay, explain to me like the concept.
Well, it's a Scrub Daddy, but it's shaped like SpongeBob. I mean,
think some people.
Did
might
you
like
know the Krabby Patty meal at Wendy's made $2 quadrillion?
Oh my God, you're right.
And it
That
wasn't
was
even
really
very
popular.
good.
I heard it was terrible.
It was terrible. It was terrible.
Okay, look, I think you're onto something. People do really like SpongeBob.
I am onto something.
Yeah, I think so. You know, if people are telling you not to follow your dreams, I think you should. Don't listen to what they say. You know, at least, Nick, you know what you do? You start smart.
Do you really think I should follow my
dreams?
my dreams?
Well, I guess it depends. If it's like making sponges that look like SpongeBob, like, yeah, that is good.
Okay.
If your dreams is like,
Let me show you
I don't
something.
know, running people over
let
with
me
carrots,
no, let
not
me
so
show you
much.
something.
Okay.
Wait there. You're not going to judge me, right?
No, I won't.
Promise, no matter what.
Okay, yes, I promise. I will not judge you.
Okay.
I promise. What am I not judging you here?
You don't see them?
Well, I mean, no.
They're perfect.
It's interesting. It's like tattoos or...
No, they're real.
They look
Give it
kind
a
of
tug.
very,
Give it a tug.
very,
It's real.
very realistic. Here, let me... Oh, yeah, okay. Very nice. Yeah, look, I won't judge you. Everyone to each their own.
I want people. You know, everyone has lost their ways so much. I want people to get back to their roots.
What is the root?
I want to open a restaurant.
A restaurant. I thought you wanted to do the sponge.
I do. This is a part of that. We'll use those to clean. Give me 1 second. I'm getting a call. Could you just scream for help the whole time while I'm on this call?
Okay.
Thank you.
You put it on.
Hello.
Hello, is this Mr. Hernandez?
Hello,
this?
Help! I need help. I'm.
What?
What the fuck is my number of my apartment?
No, don't.
Sir, I'm a guest of the
Very
Banter
naked.
Hotel.
Okay, one second. 1 second.
Okay, I know how that is.
Can you just
Take
wait
your
at the
time.
front desk?
Yeah, sure, I can head down
No!
there, too.
Thank
Come
you.
up.
Oh.
Why am I supposed to scream? I don't understand. You're not going to like.
No, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, okay, yeah, perfect. Why am I screaming then?
Could you? I'm gonna make another call. Could you just scream for help the entire time?
What the? Wait, what? Is this some kind of fetish you have or something?
Yeah.
Okay, now I am really confused. You're a strange man. What was your name again? Bing or something?
I mean, the world is strange. Do you know that we don't know how the how Stonehenge happened?
Here, take this. I think you need this more than I do.
Just scream for help and stuff.
Okay.
That's so long.
Hello, Rob.
Hello, Tim. What's going on, man?
Help! Help!
Why
help,
are you at
help,
my hotel?
Help! 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 I am
Why are you at my hotel?
by some man. His name was
where are
Bing.
you?
Shut up!
What room, ma'am?
Shut up, woman! Don't tell them that. Just sit down.
What room?
Now
I'm
you're
in
going
room
off speak.
703. 703.
Tim?
Hello.
But you weren't dangerous.
What are you doing?
I'm doing what needs to be done.
Where are you?
You don't have the stones to stop me, Rob.
Tim?
You're just like a little golden retriever.
You're so silly.
Tim, where are you?
You're like a little golden retriever that's getting excited for a tennis ball, just following it wherever it gets thrown, but you don't even know that you're walking off a cliff.
Haley, I think you
Who are
gotta
you
get her out of
talking
here.
to?
You know how many golden retrievers I've thrown tennis balls towards?
Who's a golden retriever?
Where
I'm a
are
cat.
you, Tim?
I will claw your eyes out if you do
I'm in the
anything
hotel,
crazy.
where I always
What
am.
room?
I'm going. Don't worry about what room I'm at. Worry about the room I'm going to. 107, Rob. 107. You fucking manlet. You little child. You don't have the detective skills to stop me, but please stop me, Rob. I don't want to do this anymore to people. Please.
Tim?
I'm sick.
Just
This is.
come down here. Just come down
no,
here.
this is Ping.
Just come-
Tim is gone. This is Pingley. Please, you have to help us. Me so sorry. Please.
Tim?
It's okay. Look, I know life is really tough sometimes. Whoa, you just jumped out of my arms. Why? I gave you cake pops. I thought we were friends.
All right, hold on. I'll carry you.
You're going to carry me. Why are you carrying me? I thought you were going to try to dangle me off the roof.
Now
or
you
something.
carry me.
Okay, I will carry you. But wait. I was just carrying you. It's
Okay.
okay to have 6 nipples, okay? There's nothing wrong with that.
Really?
Look, no,
Wait,
it's
will you be
fine.
my friend?
I can be your friend, of course.
Okay, and I guess we could just hang out and stuff.
Yeah, we can hang
That's.
out.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's all I really ever needed to hear.
You just want to have a friend.
Yeah, really. That just accepts me for who I am and what I believe in.
I mean, you're a little strange, but everyone's strange, yeah? You know, it's kind of like the way life works.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that people eating fast food is so, it's not natural. And I want to open up a restaurant called PL Chang's, where I just sit at the table and, like when you get one of those beer pitchers.
Oh, yeah. And you just sit around and chat with your friends.
Yeah, and I just want to lay there and then people could just drink from me.
Right, drink from like the pitcher of beer and then they come and talk to you all the time.
Yeah.
Or something like this.
Yeah, no, exactly. You got it.
Yeah, of course. Like, everyone will be your friend if you have beer, but you only have your true friends. You have to, like, accept that maybe, beer isn't enough. You have to, like, show them that you care. Like, give them small gifts and, like, call them, like, on the weekends, especially when you're not working.
Well, let me go get dressed. Can I have your phone number? And then I'll give you mine.
Yeah, okay, I will give you my
Okay,
phone
thanks.
number.
And then we're
Very good.
friends?
Yeah, of course we're friends.
Oh, okay. No, this is great.
Oh, good. Okay.
There
Well,
you
you
go.
know what? You can call me anytime on the
Yeah,
weekends.
let's hang
you
out.
know.
Let me get
Okay,
changed and
sounds
we'll
good.
go downstairs together.
Okay, sounds good.
Well, that's nice. Oh. That's nice. All right.
Oh,
Do you
there
mind
you
if I
go.
carry you down the stairs like a friend would?
Of course. Look, I have a present for you as well. Since we are friends now, you know, people always give. You can put this in your lobby.
Mi amor.
Okay. Thank you for locking my door.
Yep.
You know, the only thing I would say is that friends don't normally carry their friends like this.
I thought sometimes you just need a person to lean on.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Okay, well, thank you for the chat. I hope you have.
I'm
a
gonna
lovely
carry you
day.
to your car.
Okay, so all the way to the valet. Wow, you're so strong.
Do you think they're actually up
Very
there clearing the hotel?
So what are you
Actually,
going
why
to
not?
do
Could you do
tonight?
me a favor? Could you just run away from here and I'll call you in 30 minutes? Just
Okay,
run,
you
run,
want
run,
me
run,
to
run, run, go,
Do you
go,
want
go,
me to
go. Yeah,
scream
no,
help?
run, 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 just run. Where is she? Rob's gonna be clearing the whole hotel.
On my feet again.
There you go. Look at you, working girl.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do?
I don't know, maybe I'll go see if I can go take care of some little jobs.
Should you cook steak or get tacos? You should fucking make steak tacos, dog. Yeah, yeah, you should make steak tacos. Yeah.
So it doesn't work. Alright, I'll see you soon, darling.
Hello.
My job?
Yep.
My job?
Your job?
Question mark?
Your job? Me job. De casa soy carcel.
Yeah, I don't speak Simlish.
De casa si muy fuego carcel.
Oh, did you just discover Duolingo? I'm proud
You're
of you.
about to discover dual income unless you get the hell out of here.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you want 2 jobs?
Wait. Yeah, I do.
All right. You're hired.
Oh.
You're fired.
Oh.
You're hired. You're fired.
Oh.
You're
You
hired.
can't do this to. It's her birthday.
You're fired.
Oh.
You're hired.
Oh.
You're fired.
Oh.
You're hired. You're fired.
Get me off this road. Oh, God. You
Hired.
can't be on this roller coaster anymore. I gotta go.
You want to take her
You
job?
made her cry. I don't want her job.
Well, then screw you, buddy.
Screw you. You're just gonna fire me if I keep
All right.
accepting
No,
the
you're
job.
hired. You're hired.
Oh, I'm hired, yeah?
Yeah, you're fired.
Well, what the hell?
You're fired, buddy.
You're firing me. You can't fire me because I quit.
Who's Tim?
Where is she?
I don't know who Tim is, sir. Can I help
I'm
you with
not
something
at liberty
else?
to tell you. I don't work anymore.
Don't.
What do you mean?
Can you not tell? Don't tell him where she is.
Absolutely not.
Good.
Sir.
Yeah, he just saw me dispose of her. Don't worry about
Really?
that. She won't be around here anytime soon. I made easy work of that.
Just gonna go clean this window over here.
Where is that woman at?
Are you wanting to talk to Bobcat Tim or Ping Lee?
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Because I can't take you serious with that polka dot ass bargain bin t-shirt.
Don't fucking worry about what I'm wearing.
Up the bargain bin.
Yeah,
Sir?
I was just
Okay, we don't-
bargain bin.
We don't need you involved in this, okay? Because if I find out that he did do
You
something to
you look
that
like
woman,
a goddamn petri
your ass
dish.
is going to jail for obstruction.
You're
too.
dressed like a goddamn petri dish. You know that?
Bobcat, where is she?
Don't worry about that.
I am worried about that.
She's in room 107.
There is no 107.
Au contraire, monsieur.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's French for actually there is, dumbass.
Really? You consent to a search right now by chance?
No.
Really? Why not?
Hey, Petey!
Hey, how are you guys?
Hey, 50% off rooms if you shoot
what's in your
flare guns
hand?
around.
Oh,
Or whatever that
this
is.
This is a Zin gun. It shoots 500 milligram Zins.
Wow. You should do that to the cop.
Oh, you shouldn't.
Officer, you look a bit
Do it to the
stressed out. You could use some nicotine.
No. If you shoot him with that, you're gonna go to jail.
Consent is always oh so important, even for Petey Patino. I'm gonna go
Bobcat,
rob a bank or something.
where is she?
Do something crazy.
Let's go for a walk.
I should just put your ass in cuffs and take you to the station. You want that instead?
No, you can't do that.
Yeah, sure I can.
You're not good enough to stop me. I'm trying to
You
teach
have
you
no
things,
idea
and
what's
I'm
coming
trying
for
to
ya.
give you lessons.
You have no idea what's coming.
Really?
Yep.
You don't think I know about
clock's
your
ticking,
binder
buddy.
full of witness reports?
Your time's ticking, buddy.
You don't think I know about everyone that talks to you? Oh, do I got a plan for you?
I'm not going in a room with you like this. I'm not going in there, Bobcat. I'm not going in this room with you.
You're in here.
No, I'm not.
You're in here. Surprise.
What is this, some fucking game to you?
You can't figure out my maze. You can't even navigate a bathroom, let
Stop.
alone my
Can you
web
stop?
of deception, and I can't stop. Only you can stop me, and I'm trying to train you. You just need to follow the clues and figure it out.
What the fuck do you think we've been doing this whole time? Hmm?
I don't know.
Your time's coming, buddy. I'm telling you.
Let me
Okay?
check my watch.
Go ahead.
That's so long.
Oh yeah, no, it's too late.
What do you mean it's not too late?
Yeah, it's far too late.
It's all gonna start crumbling.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
we're
listen
on
to
the
this.
we're on the
No,
bad
you listen to
Rob
this.
timeline.
Now you listen to this.
No,
okay?
you listen to this. The superior
No.
detective Rob timeline. You had arrested me 4 days prior. On the timeline when you are absolutely peak and working at full capacity, I'm already sitting in the electric chair.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you,
Time's
I've seen all
running
this.
out.
I transcend reality in physical planes. I'm working in metaphysical planes of existence that you can't even comprehend. I've soared across time like an eagle.
Listen to me. Okay. I need to look through something really quick.
No. Listen,
No, no,
you
no,
need to listen to me. I've already fully leveled up. Bobcat Tim. Ping Lee is already almost at full capacity.
Really?
And you don't want to know what comes after Ping Lee. Please don't let me get to Jacoby.
You're not gonna make it there.
You won't like Jacoby. Yoinks, I need a new name tag. You do not want to meet Jacoby.
Listen to me, Bobcat. Pingly, Tomato Man, whatever the fuck you call yourself today.
Today I'm Ping Lee.
Why don't you tell me what happened up in that hotel room?
Why don't you suck a fat one? Ping Lee hates the cops. Why don't you blow my Chinese penis?
You know what? This is a waste of time, clearly. And, I don't know what to say. I've tried to help you. But
I'm trying to help you.
okay, then help me. What do you want to tell me?
I can't tell you anything. I can only show you the truth. And I've shown you it 1,000 times over. But you're blind.
I'm done with you. I'm leaving.
Wait, you forgot
I'm
one
leaving.
thing. Hey, hey,
I'm leaving.
hey.
That's
I'm leaving.
so long.
What's this? Hey! Motive Blood Moon. Oh, they're weeks off. Hello.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Tim,
Mr.
it's-
Banner, how you doing?
Good. I got an officer here asking about his bed frame. He needs it checked out. I don't know.
Okay, you want me to take care of him?
Yeah, just take care of him.
Okay, I'm on the way.
He's at the front desk. All right.
Cat-like nipples. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play Pingley today. He's looking like a little bit of a dick.
I don't think Penta's a full-blown Nazi, but he's definitely
Brown
definitely
paper brick,
probably
dude.
conservative.
Don't sub today.
A genuine piece of shit.
Wait till tomorrow when the summerathon starts. Don't sub. Wait, subs are discounted tomorrow. Hold. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, save it for tomorrow. Thank you. Now, okay, I didn't say cancel your sub. That's not what I said. Shooba-dooba-doop. Dooba-dooba-doop. Dooba-dooba-doop. Boo-doop. I heard the new Lil Wayne album is very bad. But I haven't listened to it yet.
So long.
You just gotta let her go through that whole scenario.
You want the robot,
Hello.
Tim?
Hello.
Do I need what? What's up, Steve?
Hey, do you want to buy this robot here?
Hi there.
Oh, this is Slave
My
Lexa.
name is Sirexa, your AI
Oh, yeah,
She's
sure.
ready to be
Sure.
registered.
Oh yeah.
she's gotta go
That's
through
up
her
to you,
school
sir.
thing.
So long.
I don't.
Be careful, the Peaky Blinder.
How can I help you?
LSPD guy.
No.
Oh, thank you.
Don't register.
Hi there, Tim. How are you today?
What's 20?
Mi amor.
What am I gonna do with her?
Good day, mi amor.
Why don't you go ahead and meet me
That's
here at
creepy,
the
sir.
front
I
desk, please?
I don't really consent to you giving me kisses. What the heck?
I don't give a fuck
maybe
what
I'll
you
talk-
consent to, Wokey.
Maybe you're talking to the
How can I
LSPD
help
guy.
you, sir?
So with it, I was trying to see if I could finally get my bed frame replaced. It's been like 3 weeks since.
Oh,
I
break
told
the
you about
bed
it.
frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you got a big penis in those pants.
Huh?
That
I've got 100.
Huh?
I've got 100 more of these on the way.
Wow, quite presumptive of you, sir.
This particular model.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's so strange. You look like a straight
yes,
man,
I bought
though.
'em.
You don't look homosexual to me, Mr. Tim.
Get your head off my
Well,
chest.
we're
Do I
all a
look
little
like some
gay
mama
during
bear for
June.
you?
It's classified.
Ask Sirexa.
Oh, that's true. You know, we
But
do
you look like a
celebrate our
divorced
fellow
middle-aged dad.
compadres.
How can I help you, officer?
He's just with me. I'm just trying to make sure I know where he is.
Bypass that.
Oh, okay. Can you give me a sec? I'm gonna lure these men up to their room, then slaughter them, and then I'll help you, okay?
No, you never smother them. You're not a killer, man.
Can you give me
you're
your
that guy,
state
pal.
ID?
Sure.
Thank you.
There you go.
You're not that guy, pal. Just a normal manager. Nothing to suspect.
I just need the state ID number.
It's 108548.
Error.
Error.
How error?
Hey
what is an
Steve,
error?
I got
Yeah.
court in an hour and a half. We're suing the cops for wrongfully detaining me.
Oh,
Oh
good.
yeah, I'm gonna be a part of that, helping you.
Good.
How,
Okay,
how
good.
much is the
Smart
banner
that
gonna
you're in
win?
fresh towel.
$100,000, I
Just mean he's
think.
going to
But
make
I try to
amazing
push it to
services.
roughly like $40
Totally,
million
yeah.
dollars. You know, you gotta shoot high.
Good.
Smart.
Yeah.
That's smart. Okay, sir, let's go up to your room.
He
Alright,
could not
sounds
kill a
good.
fly if he wanted. Look at him. He looks so innocent.
You want me to wait down here?
Definitely not a serial killer.
No, why don't you come with? We shouldn't be. I do gotta say, I do like the artwork around here. Did you choose that yourself, or who was designed for the interior?
You know what happened is I completely forgot to put anything up, and I bought all of this art from a Sunoco on the east side of town.
Oh, okay.
I bought it in a panic.
Hey, fair enough. I mean, you can definitely see it as. You obviously, I kind of went through some phases. Like you obviously got some emojis. You
Right.
do your Georgia O'Keeffe phase and everything. I would
Well,
never.
I was
figure
like,
you
what
such
would
a-
be good art for people to be I want people to feel comforted here, right? Like how when animals in slaughter, when you pump them full of that gas, so they're calm and you can just kill
Yeah.
them.
This makes me feel real.
That's
calm.
that's what I'm trying to do. Just kill people here.
Huh?
Let's see.
You're trying to what people here?
Kill.
How interesting and ominous.
Yep. Very ominous.
Indeed. So,
Now,
but
I'm
yeah,
a
it's-
murderer and I will kill again. So, okay.
well.
Let me take a look at this.
Okay. It's been a little bit since I've been here, so I guess maybe what the hell is it called? Housekeeper may have came by and fixed it for me. They've seemingly took my damn dice too.
It's very ominous.
What's my extra pair?
That's so long.
Let's see, I could probably fit about 20 dead bodies in here.
You think head to toe or head to pole?
No. You gotta chop them up and scatter them around.
Well, I mean, that's obvious if you're gonna, try to save space.
Can I offer you free water or anything in the meantime?
No, sir, I'm good. I just got done
this
from being
looks
a
fixed to
Reapers.
me.
Yeah, it's looking like it, sir. I apologize for wasting your time. I mean,
Oh,
like
hey,
I said.
I'm on the clock either way, you know?
Okay, well, I appreciate you coming with me and checking it out.
Not a waste of my time. I mean, when you waste my time, everyone else is gaining time, right?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Is that because our time is so special?
Yeah, exactly. So, how about some fresh towels?
With it, sir, I'd definitely take one.
Sure.
Probably been a bit since definitely had one.
I am a murderer. So, any bodies you guys dug up lately, or?
Oh yeah, we did find one in an Alta Street construction site.
Really? I could probably help you guys with that.
Oh really? What would you happen to know?
Well, I mean, if you just showed me the body, or I tell you, anytime there's a killing, if you want to call me, I could help you guys with the case.
Okay. You some type of psychic, sir?
Yep. Well, not really. Psychics have visions and they interpret them. I literally see what is happening in every single timeline.
Like Doctor Strange?
Exactly like Doctor Strange.
Damn. How'd you get like that?
I was born with it.
Damn. Is that just a crazy symptom of fetal alcohol syndrome?
It could be. I'm not too sure what's given me my gift. All I know is that I was put on this earth to help guide people, and, that's what I intend to do. I'm just here to make people stronger.
Oh, okay. Well,
like this Rob
good.
Miss guy.
I don't know no Rob Mister, but I'm glad to hear you empowering people and everything. It's good to hear.
Thank you. Okay, well, anyways, here's your towel. I'm gonna get back downstairs.
Okay, sounds good. So I appreciate your time.
No problem. Do we got time for a quick murder before a
many
court case?
issues of murders in the hotel around here?
Oh yeah. Every day it feels like we're digging up a new body.
Huh. Any idea? You have any idea who it could be?
Oh yeah, I know exactly who it is.
Oh. Well, who is it?
Oh, wrong elevator.
Oh. Damn. Maybe that's what you can add to your to-do list, is getting these elevators working.
Ooh, I hate these damn elevators.
Well, we could always get our steps in for the day and hit the stairs.
Oh no, I hate the stairs even more.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't seem like one to hate personal exercise, but each their own.
Right down there. Looks pretty good. Guys, court's in like an hour. What's this case? This is when the LSPD wrongfully detained me. Yes. Nice. Huge payday? We'll see. I kind of want to freak it up. I'm trapped in my room. My key stopped working. What is your state ID? 2202. L.
That's so long.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Will you help me with something?
I mean, you realize how this looks, right?
Looks to who?
To me.
I don't really care how it looks to you. Frankly, I'm just worried about my daughter and her safety. Now, will you help me or not?
How exactly do you need help? What is happening to your daughter?
She's afraid, and she's locked in a room, and I think a woman being there could help her right now.
Yeah, sure. I've got a bit of a cold at the moment, so I don't sound great, but I can try my best.
Is that what it is, the cold?
Yeah.
That's fine. I think you sound quite beautiful.
Oh, well, I guess I appreciate that.
You sound
actually.
fresh, even.
I guess fresh is a way you could describe it, sure.
Like a towel. God, I love the way the skin wraps around your body. Perfect, meticulously placed by God himself. Not a single
Do you need
blemish.
help with your daughter, or
Yes, I do.
So where is this room?
Follow me. Ping Lee is on the case. You live longer. You listen to me, Dr. Jones.
Who?
uh... 1074 14.
Welcome back.
You don't mind if I grab you, do you?
Sure. I get.
I mean,
guess.
there's no one else here. Just me and you. Anything could happen.
Please don't put it like that.
Anything could happen.
Murdered everybody. Who's like murdered everybody that's come into the hotel, right?
What has happened?
I said you're not like a serial killer who's murdered everyone.
No,
who came into the
no,
hotel,
no.
right?
Come on. Come on.
Oh, is
Walk
she
in
the
while you
bathroom?
can. Because now you can't leave. Sweetheart! Sweetheart!
Huh?
Oh, could you just go look over there and I'll look for her? Are you looking for me, Daddy? Are you looking for me, Dad? It's me, Angelica. I'm your beautiful little girl.
Yeah, sure.
Will you braid my hair and sing me a lullaby?
Well, I think your dad just went to look for you.
What do you
actually.
mean? My dad said you were my mommy. Hello, Mommy. Daddy said you'd never leave me. And we can be in this room forever.
Well, I won't leave
Will you
you,
braid
but
my hair?
I mean, sure, but do you know what? See, we have a minor problem. See, to braid your hair, I'm gonna need some clips. I'm gonna need some hair, like, accessories.
You
and
don't
such.
have any?
But I don't have any on me. But you see what we could do, right? You could come with me, and that way I'm not leaving you. We
I
could
don't
go
want you
together
to
get
leave this
some.
room with me like other mommies. I've went through 12 Gwen Peppers, and they leave me every time. They don't think I'm a beautiful little girl.
Gwen?
You don't want to leave me, right?
No, not at all. Gwen Pepper? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Is that
You'd never leave me, right?
Yeah, sure. Absolutely, absolutely not.
Good. Patty cake, baker's pan. Bring me twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder, like a diamond in the sky, like a diamond in the sky, like, oops, punchy punch.
Okay. Oh,
sorry.
Right, okay. Yep.
What do you want to play now? I got an idea. Why don't we play dress up?
Dress up.
Yeah, you can dress up like mommy did. Yeah, you can dress up like mommy.
Okay. What did she wear?
Why don't you take this bleach and dye your hair white and take this eye patch and put that on?
Yeah, sure. I will do just that.
Yes,
Okay.
new mommy.
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I'm gonna need a second in the room, okay?
Oh, I don't want you. I'm not gonna leave you.
Okay.
I'll be right here. Penta, stop playing this character. We're about to lose NordVPN. Penta, we just lost NordVPN. God damn it.
The sync turned on.
Son of a bitch.
I keep... It's a vending machine. Oh, okay. Well,
Mommy's
you know,
so
sync's on.
beautiful.
This thing's fine.
Mommy's so beautiful and tall. When I grow up, I want to be an astrophysicist. Can you explain astrophysicist to me, Mommy?
Yeah, sure I can. You know, let me just focus on getting the bleach out so that I don't harm anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Astrophysics is like, you know, space stuff, like beyond the atmosphere.
Oh, wow. So good.
Rockets and stuff.
Oh, I think I just heard Dad.
That's so long.
Hey, did you find her?
Yeah.
Okay, where is she at? Oh, hey, I see that you're gonna dye your hair white.
Yeah, she just left the bathroom, actually.
Okay, well, I guess that means you're gonna join my family then.
Sure.
Great. Good, yeah, why don't you just go ahead and dye that hair white and you can join my family.
Okay, yeah, I will. I'll do just that.
Good.
You know,
she really needs a mother figure. Ever since Gwen Pepper left, she's hasn't been doing very well.
You know, how did she leave exactly?
Well, she just used a door.
Okay, so she didn't like die or nothing.
What? No.
Okay.
That would be crazy if someone died.
Yeah, real crazy.
That'd be crazy if people died. Crazy.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
You know, what are we gonna do about like
millions of people
and food and drink and all of this sort of stuff?
What do you mean?
Because I don't have any of my usual belongings. You know.
Well, what do you need?
Oh, you know, I've got music equipment and
Oh, you do music?
Yeah.
What kind of music do you do?
A bit of everything, really.
Really?
I really just take what takes my fancy, mostly electronic stuff. You know, so I have a lot of mixing equipment and stuff that is that's important. You know,
Mixing equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's so long.
What's interesting about that exactly?
Why don't you get that hair white before you upset my daughter?
Yeah. I'm on it. I've just I'm mixing away here. You've got to make sure it's.
Please. You don't want to know what happens when she's angry. Oh, God.
Yeah, I just gotta
Please.
make sure it's the right consistency.
I can't handle her when she gets angry.
I don't want to lose
I'm just
the
a single
hair,
father. I can't handle that kind of stuff. Please.
Yeah, yeah, I will get it on. I'll get it on ASAP.
Oh my god. She's gonna get angry. She's gonna get angry. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Hello, Mom.
Hi.
I had a bad day at school.
You been to school, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Josh tried to kiss me on the slide.
Okay, do we not like Josh? Is Josh not?
I didn't want to kiss, I wanted to slide.
Well, you know, I'm sure you politely told him no, right?
I did, and then he pulled my ponytail.
Well, okay.
And that
that's
pissed
not
me
good.
off.
Yeah, I 100% understand where you're coming from with that. I would also be very, very, very frustrated if someone did that to me. You know, who are Josh's parents? I think I should get in contact with them.
I'm so angry today, and you don't look like Mommy yet! Why don't you look like my mom? You don't want to be here with me. You're gonna leave just like everyone else. I know you are.
No, not at all. Not at all. No.
I should do to you what I should have done to Josh.
What would that be? Just explain it to me with words, okay?
Do you know what it's like being a 9-year-old girl that's also a 43-year-old hotel manager? It's very difficult.
I imagine it is very.
I can't handle this fucking stress.
Okay, well, you know, you maybe you need to discover yourself a bit more.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, clearly there's like, you know, something that you're trying to achieve, and it's stressing you out.
I'm trying to make sense of the world. Everyone's all fucked up, and I'm the only one that knows anything.
Well, you know, we I feel like we're all trying to make sense of the world, you know?
Not me. I have it figured out. Did you know that?
Well, you just said you were trying to make sense of.
No! I'm the one with the answers. Ask me a question.
Okay, please. What is the point of working every day just to survive?
That question pissed me off. I don't know. That's the only one I don't know the answer to. You dare insult my intelligence?
I'm not insulting your intelligence. This is just the nature of question I've been asking myself, you know?
It's okay.
You know? Why do some people get to live and some people just get to survive?
Some people have a
real...
greater purpose. Other people are just cogs in the wheel. You know, keeping things moving.
And what about those that aspire to be more than just cogs? Who are, you know, displeased with being cogs?
What are you saying? Are you a cog?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't figured out my purpose yet, I guess.
Could you just tell me that you love me?
Angelica? Right?
Just tell me that you love me.
I love you a lot.
Why?
Why
don't you know?
Very intelligent.
Why don't you know?
Because you have all the answers and you're very intelligent.
That's right. Nobody's smarter than me. I'm right about everything.
Absolutely.
I'm the smartest motherfucker that's ever lived.
Yeah. Indeed.
Okay, guys. Good. Good. Good.
Oh, hello.
Why don't you get in there, sweetheart?
I think someone broke into my room. There's joints in the fridge. They're definitely not mine. What's going on?
Shit, she's getting away. Why'd you leave the door unlocked?
I don't know what's going on.
Find her! Find her!
Okay.
Why'd you leave the door unlocked? Holy shit, she got out of there so fast. Oh my god, she got out of there so fast. What?
Not down one floor.
Oh no.
I didn't know you were in there. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Well, that's not good.
I logged it this time.
Shit. Fuck, she could be anywhere now. The one that got away.
Okay.
Looks like there's more at the door too. You guys might have a lot of cops here.
Okay.
Why are there all the cops here?
I don't know.
Hey, what's happening? Well, that was very bad of you, Angelica.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were in there.
As punishment, I'm gonna need you to tell all the police that you got an F in art. Not all the anyone that comes in, hand them a cigarette and then let them burn you with it.
Okay.
Anyone that walks in here, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Hey, what's going on today?
Howdy.
What's happening?
You can ask the sergeant right there.
What's going on? What's happening at the banner?
We got some officers upstairs raiding a room at the current moment.
Really?
Can I ask who I'm talking to?
Yeah, I'm the manager here. Ping Lee.
Oh, okay. Oh, Ping Lee. I could have shown by the name tag there. Apologies. Oh yeah, we got officers up in a room right now conducting a raid. Right now, no.
Yeah,
No,
yes,
let you know.
yes, it's open. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't have you guys shut down my business. Yes, you can come in.
I'll go the other way.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Hey, if there's another, if they got another door, hey, I'm not at it.
I got
you know
in
what
trouble.
I mean?
Can you do me a favor? What? Can you burn me with that? I got an F in art, and I got in trouble.
Okay, all right. Well, if you guys need anything, just let us know.
Of course, appreciate it.
I can't do that to you.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I got an F in art.
Can't do that. No, I can't do that. You're just
Please
a
do
little
that,
girl.
please.
That's terrible.
Please.
No.
Please.
What would your mother think?
Good job. Little fucker,
That
you
you
fucked
got
up.
an
You got an F in art. You fucking unimaginative piece of garbage.
How do you get an F in art? All you had to do was dip your damn hands in the paint and put it on the page.
I was getting ready for war. I was painting on myself.
Ready for war?
Yeah.
That's very
Didn't it?
insensitive to the natives, and I told you before Do not do racism in art class.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
He's right. He is right.
Will you burn me now?
Yeah. No, I will not burn you with a cigarette.
Okay.
I'm not doing it. Did
he ask for that? Oh my.
Hey, did you guys happen to see a confused woman run out of here?
Cigarettes. I can't.
No.
We have not. I did see a woman run that way, actually. Now that you say that, she did run out the other door.
Thank you so much.
Not a
Okay, here you go. I got an F in art class. I'm just a fucking idiot.
Do I think today's the day? What, did we get caught? Absolutely not.
It's that photo, then it's going to be of what you're wearing right now.
I think we got months of this shit. I think LSPD is going to try to do some weird witness statement warrant. And it's going to get thrown out. Is what I think is going to happen. What's the court case on tonight? I'm suing the LSPD. And I think before that, I think someone's gonna get really toxic that I'm not doing enough /me RP. I think someone's gonna get really, I think a cop's gonna get really mad about it. That's my prediction. See, look, there's Rob missed right there. He's literally about to /me checks the car, I guarantee it. Watch. Watch this happen.
How's it going, sir?
Rob!
Hey, how's it going, sir? How you doing today?
Oh, I'm gonna be doing real well when I get to my destination.
Oh, where are you headed to?
Oh, don't worry about that.
Oh, okay. Do you have your license and registration on you?
Absolutely.
The reason I stopped just for speeding in a couple red light violations back there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna admit to that.
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to. Perfect. Okay. Very good. All right, you sit right tight. I'll be back.
Could you
with in a
please
minute,
hurry
okay?
up? I want to get there while they're still warm.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry.
Good.
You'll be driving away from here for sure.
Good.
Yep.
Absolutely. Bump, 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 no, no, no. Ask Rob what made him think that sure was a good idea. Well, I have to imagine that Rob Miss has the fashion sense of a 13-year-old boy going to photo day or something. He also kind of looks like a poly bartender. Yeah.
That's so long.
Or like a Polly Pocket. Guys, Summerathon starts tomorrow. Full-blown Subathon, sleeping on stream, VODs. An option for you to play a YouTube video while I'm sleeping that's in front of me. Gonna be very good.
Oof. How's it going, Tim?
Be going a lot better when once I get to my destination.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely. So you want me to step out of the car now and put my hands up?
Yeah, go ahead and step out of the car for me.
Really?
Yeah, go and step out.
Oh, perfect.
Come on over here. I gotta talk to you in front of my car.
Oh, fantastic. This means we're on the very good timeline.
Oh, yeah. All right. So, unfortunately for you, Mr. Tim Hernandez.
Please say I have a warrant.
No, not yet. No, we're working up to that, but we're getting close.
Oh, I bet you are. I bet
I've
you
got
are. I bet you're close to something.
I got worse news, actually.
No. Come on.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be revoking your license this time, okay? You've got
What? Why is
numerous
that?
unpaid citations.
I've paid all my citations.
You're not gonna be able to drive out of here, unfortunately.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be revoking your license, and I must inform you that driving on a revoked license is a misdemeanor offense, and you will be arrested going forward.
How many unpaid tickets do I have?
Oh, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
There's no way.
12, and then this will be 13. Luckily for you, good news. In 7 days, you can get your license reinstated.
Okay.
Great, isn't
Are you
it?
sure? Because I just paid all of them.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm looking at your records right now.
Okay.
Don't worry, though. It's no big deal. All you have to do is go down to City Hall and pay them, and in 7 days, your license can be reinstated. I'm sure you've got people to drive you around, right, Tim?
Wow, yeah, you really got me.
Oh, this is just the start, Tim. This is just the start.
Okay, well, yeah, you really got me with that.
You got anybody you can pick that can pick you up? I'm gonna be impounded in the car at this time.
I'm just gonna walk.
You're gonna walk?
Yep.
Okay, could you hand me your driver's license card? It's gonna be revoked, so.
No, I won't be doing that.
You won't hand it to me?
You want me to give it to you?
Well, if you use it, it's not
Yes,
gonna be
here
good
you
for you.
go.
Okay, good, thank you. When we revoke a
14?
license, such as weapons license and stuff like that, we take it, because if not, they could just take the card and go use it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, Mr. Tim, I'm gonna go ahead and hand you your paperwork. Okay, here's a copy of that.
There's no way I have 13.
Do you have any questions?
I got none.
Okay, you're aware you can't drive, right?
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
All right. No, I'm sure that's not gonna be a problem for you, right?
No.
Not gonna.
No.
Really interrupt things for you?
Not really. I'm mostly at the banner.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
Don't drive around too much.
I'm mostly just at the banner for the most part.
Okay. All right. Well, I look forward to not seeing you on the road.
Alrighty.
All right. You have a good day. I'll be seeing you soon, I'm sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna pay this right now.
Thank you. Do you want a copy of your other citations so you can get those all paid up?
Yeah, that'd be great, actually, as a matter of fact.
Okay. Okay, no problem.
So
Let me get those all going for you.
Put a little bit in here.
Do you have a lot of room in your pockets? Because this is a lot. Here, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, just let me have them.
Okay. All right, let me start printing these out one by one here. One sec. Where are you headed to?
Me? I was just headed to go see you, actually.
Really? Oh, by the way, you're not detained. Just so it's clear, you're free to go. You can walk away at any point.
That's okay. Let me just pay up all those tickets. I'll be out of here.
I just want to make sure you know you're not being detained right now. That's all. Okay, here's some of them. I'm gonna have to get some more room in my pockets. Okay.
Not driving for 7 days does suck, but maybe I can get them all back.
This one.
Maybe I can get my license back
one.
sooner.
Here's that one. Okay. Let me get the rest of these going.
Parking at an expired meter. Okay.
This one going.
Parking at an expired meter. Okay, this is the same ticket.
This one going. Get this one going.
May 21st.
And I think this is all of them, but when you do go pay all these, make sure you have a judge check to make sure they're all paid, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you, there's actually a lot of tickets, and I just don't know if I printed
That all of them?
I think. I genuinely couldn't tell you. I believe that's all of them, but there's a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, it looks like these are all from Burt Wagons.
There's quite a few people who...
Middle of the train tracks.
Yeah, I don't know anything about all of them. I just see they're unpaid.
Yeah, a few of these are the same.
Well, you know how it is. I'm sure you can stop by the courthouse and get that all taken care of, right?
Okay, well, have a good one.
All right. You have a great day.
I don't think
God
that...
bless now.
So, if your rental gets impounded and then it goes away, can you even pay those? Wait a minute. I'm seeing a flaw in the system. You can't? Snow! Yes, at the courthouse. Really? But you don't know if you got ticketed? That's kind of grief. Yeah, that's kind of grief. Don't love that. Well, don't worry. Something inconvenienced me in RP, so we're gonna get that whole system changed. What's the difference in ticketing someone in RP and slashing their tires without them knowing? That's also bad. Yeah, that's bad. I report people for that all the fucking time. At least tickets have a name. Well, yeah, I'm not saying that those two are the same thing. I was just responding to that guy.
This Randy character is annoying. His fucking Jordan is annoying. All of his characters are super annoying.
A lot of people illegally park and go offline so the tickets stay on cars. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, so if your rental gets ticketed, but then the rental disappears from impound, and they leave the ticket on the car, how do you know? You know what I'm saying? How do you know that you got ticketed? You don't. There's no way of knowing. Yeah, that's grief. Yeah, no, that's shitty. Check your profile. You're thinking of NoPixel. We don't have that here. No, there isn't something on the phone. Just park legally? Well, I mean, let's be honest. A lot of these... This is from when I was in a chase and I got blown up. One of these was. And I mean, let's be honest. There's some bumpers. There are. Yeah, I was going to say 90% of those are probably rammed out of a spot. They do that stuff. They do. Illegally parked, taking up 2 spots. Car parked in alley between cheap autos and gas station. That one I did do. Impeding. Oh, wait. Impeding traffic in an alley? I think that's more illegal parking. I don't know about that. Time to argue with a judge. No, I'm just gonna ask a judge, hey, if I pay all of these right now, can you just reinstate my license?
The fuck are you doing? Stop.
And maybe they'll say yes. And if they don't, well, fuck it. I guess we can't drive for 7 days then. I'm seeing though. I'm seeing it. That is kind of bullshit. That if your car gets ticketed and then it's impounded, right? I think the only tickets that should count are the ones that are presented to you. Because how the fuck can you know? You know? There's actually no way to know.
That's so long.
Rob showing his hand way too soon. Yeah, if it were me, I would have not said anything until he thought I had a dead body in the trunk. A mailing system? Or just like a text system that you got a ticket would be good. Just like, so you need some kind of notification. Anything? Yeah. Can you evict people yet? I don't know. Now I'm traffic ticket locked, Mooten. M was working on a government app. Don't fucking get me started on M working on things. Do not get me started on that. Hello?
Hey, Daddy, you got your lawyer down here at the
Oh,
front desk.
tell him I'm actually running to the courthouse right now because my license just got suspended.
Okay.
I'll meet him there.
Alrighty.
We'll meet you there.
Thank you.
Okay.
She has a job? Yeah, she sure does. And it's not working on the MDW.
That's so long.
That's for goddamn sure. Hey! I don't think you can say that. Classic chat, too woke to joke. Ba-da-ba-da-da. No, you'll simp for M, fuck you. Okay. Listen, you can simp all you want, I just want a fucking MDT. I don't care who does it at this point. I don't give a shit who does the fucking MDT at this point. I don't care. Anyone. Please, God. What if Mr. K did it? Great. God damn, I hate the MDT. Thank you, Speedy. Howdy.
At all. Hey.
Just had a nice jog here.
Are you looking for anyone?
Yeah, I'm looking for so I just had a very nice police officer pull me over and inform me that my license was suspended because I have 13 unpaid tickets, right?
What the?
But the issue with this is, if you look, they're all on rental cars that were impounded that I don't have access to anymore. So I guess I'm wondering, how is it that my license can be suspended if I was never even given the right, or you know, the you know, if
Like you were never given the ticket.
I was never given the what's the word I'm looking for? I was never available. They were never made available to me.
Oh, I see. What's your name there? I could check these up for you.
Sure, it's Tim Hernandez. And please don't look that up in the in any sort of Ohio state database.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Wait. Why is that?
I've never been to Toledo. I don't even know where it's at on a map, frankly.
Really?
Yep.
So how would you know if that's in Ohio or not?
I don't know. I've just heard of it.
So there are a lot of tickets here. Do you want me to print them out for you? Or?
I've been given them. I'm just wondering if...
Okay.
So the officer told me that it's going to be suspended for 7 days. And I'm just wondering if I just pay them all right now, if I could just have my license reinstated.
The judges don't like making exceptions, but we could
Well, it's
take a
just
look to
because
see if somebody will hear your
I was
case.
never given the opportunity to pay for these tickets. It just seems a bit unfair.
Let me see if there's a judge available for you.
That would be fantastic. Thank you. I'm gonna cross you off the list.
Oh, there's a
So
list.
Okay. So you take
any
rental
judges on radio?
cars
Mm-hmm.
and then you don't return them.
Mm-hmm. Well, they usually get stolen or blown up.
Good point.
Which is fine, but you know, I never got the opportunity to even pay them.
Oh, okay. Listen, your employee Anton told me that your hotel is looking for a psychiatrist.
Why would?
Mental health. That's what he told me.
I don't know why he would tell anyone that.
Alright. I'm real
That's
sorry.
what he told me.
Mm-hmm.
No judges currently on duty, but there will be in about 45 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I suppose we'll just wait for that. Okay, I'm gonna go pay all these tickets. Can you just, I guess if you're gonna be here, would you, I know it's an inconvenience, would you mind just telling me if they've all been paid for?
Oh yeah, I could do that. I ain't leaving. I work here anyways.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, all right. Okay, I will be with you in a moment. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
I got my dang license suspended.
I know.
Wait, why is your
Yeah.
arm? Wait.
That's
your daughter.
That's
Yeah.
We can talk after you handle your tickets. if
What do you
want.
mean? She's a normal 7.5-year-old girl.
No. Hold on.
No.
Wait a minute. No, not that part. Wait.
I'm gonna be honest. You probably should go to the daughter right there.
All
Yeah,
right.
seem pretty normal for Louisiana.
I'm going to go pay these tickets. You know, I'm wondering, Ashley, is if I just... So all of these... Well, majority of these tickets were put on rental cars and then impounded, and then the rental company takes the car back, so I'm never given the ticket.
Yeah. So what you need to do is you pay the tickets that aren't that, and that way you might be able to get your license back. If you can't, then just pay them all and we'll contest
Yeah,
them.
I'm just going to pay them all. Well, I'm just going to ask this judge at the end of it if he could just hey, listen, I understand what happened, but could you just reinstate? I really don't want to have a, go without a license for 7 days.
Is it really 7 fucking days? Fuck that.
That is a crazy amount of time for your first time. That's wild.
I mean, how the fuck are you supposed to... You can't get a rental out of impound.
Right. Well, right, exactly. So, yeah.
How are you supposed to know?
Right.
Okay. So do you want to take care of your tickets, or do you want to talk?
I'm gonna take care of these real quick, and then we can catch up. Okay.
I'll be here. All right.
Unpaid tickets more intense than drug trafficking.
Look at that.
I'm being soft banned? What am I supposed to do? I'm literally being soft banned.
That's so long.
I was waiting for you to say hi.
What? You say hi to your mom for... Anyway, you know what? They told me the wrong time about the court thing, so I told you wrong because they were wrong. So now I was wrong. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's that.
You got anything to eat, drink? I'm hungry, thirsty.
1 sec, I'm paying these tickets.
Okay.
Okay.
Come here, little girl. Let me give you this something to eat.
Okay, thank you.
Rob missed ultimate power play. I think that was blowing a load.
Oh, I love breakfast. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Illegal parking and parking at expired meter.
Tasty.
You ain't got no shirts better than that. No dresses better than that.
I don't know.
He don't take you shopping.
Oh,
Hey,
sometimes.
baby, how you doing?
Hi, would you like a sparkling seltzer water?
Well, I would take that. I would like that, Your Honor. And you look nice and pink.
Thank you.
Oh, is that a judge?
Hi, I'm just the protege judge.
She's a protege.
Are you able to help with traffic related matters?
I don't think I am, but let me see if I might be able to find. I have to go.
Okay, honey.
Why? What's wrong?
Are you a therapist?
Yeah, I'm a psychiatrist.
She's in training.
What is her
so
name?
She can't
Oh,
help
I'm sorry,
do
I
anything.
tripped. You
Oh,
okay?
that's Briar Rose.
Say hello, young lady. She is. You didn't fuck to have some more.
Here's a cigarette. You can burn me.
Hmm.
Don't do that.
Okay.
don't pass no more cigarettes out.
Are you just newly in?
I got like 10 more.
Briar Rose.
Thank you. I've met Sir before.
She kind of sounded like Taylor Swift. It's my daughter.
That's so long.
Why is she a judge in training? You didn't hear it? No, I heard it. That's either the same character or the same player, which I don't really know what to assume. Voice ID? That was her 100%. Briar Rose. Did she? I don't remember if she told me what the fuck her name is. Yeah, she ran away. Right.
And everything for free.
I'm able to perform any task
That was
given
weird.
to me or answer any question.
Briar Rose.
It's true.
Huh?
Yeah, she knows some really weird facts about things.
Oh, I gotta find her.
You know what I mean?
Whales have bones in their penis.
Leave her alone.
Okay, perfect. Wait, do we have each other's telephone number?
I'm Deputy Jen Sato.
Where the fuck? Why did... That was kind of weird. Why'd she freak out like that?
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. You just, I tell you what,
Let me check my phone.
Okay.
I might have her phone number.
Red
So we're working on the judge thing there for you. We don't know when they're going to be here or not, but it should be soon.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Whatever you do.
I mean, I'm gonna be watching this court case for a bit, so probably not.
All right, Sorexa, transfer main registered user to Jim.
Hello, my name is Sirexa, your AI personal companion. If you would like to register as a secondary user, simply say synchronize.
Hey, go Sully.
You have to say synchronize.
Listen,
I'm on a fucking warpath.
Sully.
Nope.
Sully,
nope.
do it.
Nope.
Sully, do it.
Nope,
Jim.
I've done it before. I'm not doing it again. Nope.
Jim, try it.
What's up,
Jim, you need to try
Massachusetts?
it.
How you doing?
She's a felon.
She's not a felon. A phone
She is a
can't be a felon.
Okay, that logic is horrible.
That's not.
Wait,
That's
how is
true.
she? That's a person, not a phone. What are you talking about?
If you think about it, if you synchronize
My name is Sirexa, your AI personal companion.
Oh God, not the AI. Oh fuck.
All right,
Hold on. Turn the music off. Turn the music off.
Falcone.
I'm going.
Sure.
Oh,
I
you
do
know
not
what?
know who
Yeah.
Falcone is.
Hi, I'm
Falcone's the man-
Falcone.
That's Falcone. He just said it. He's a registered user, main registered now.
Hello, my name is Sirexa, your AI personal companion. If you would like to register as a secondary user,
I just
simply
saw
say
it.
synchronize.
Synchronize.
Beautiful.
Synchronization in process. What should I call you?
Lenny.
Hello, Lenny. My name is Sirexa. Synchronization complete.
But you can get his name right. But
Fuck,
not
I just
mine.
saw it, man.
Your name is Alfredo Sanchez.
I swear, sometimes you click shit and
That's probably the closest he
Ah,
got.
Sorexa, command, change his name to Pasta Noodle.
Error.
Boom.
Why is it an error?
can't
Unable
say
to
that.
alter
That's
names
racist.
once registered.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, she has settings.
Is this one registered? Yes. I swear to God, if you guys are changing the time. If you're trying to submit something, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's ringing.
This is not... Okay. Bad argument. Go rethink your argument. Try again. Sarissa, how do you say your name, Miss AI? Sarexa, can you go tell that lady that just ran outside that our argument on the docket is bad and she needs to...
Hey, sir, I've been asked to walk you outside the front door.
Why is that?
Just judge's orders, man. It just came through from the top, you know?
Oh, can I pay my tickets?
Oh, yeah, you can pay them, of course. You're here on official business, that's fine. But then I gotta walk
Why
you
can't
outside.
I be here?
One of the judges just don't want you in the building at the moment.
Can I
don't
ask
ask
which
questions.
judge?
Rose? Judge Rose?
You have access to any legal books?
Not Rose, Rose.
I don't have to enter her as a second chair because she's AI.
Oh, Rudy Chalk told me that if you get caught doing anything at all AI, you instantly...
Oh, shit.
We'll test that theory.
Wait.
I thought so too.
Oh, and she agreed to the perma contract, right? Oh, that's crazy.
No, the related portions of the reports are entered into evidence on the docket. It's the 2 images I posted on.
Or did she?
It's all there.
Chat's pepping, so that's probably a no. I swear that she did, though.
When did I make fun of lawyers for being heartless?
Oh, she did!
Yeah, what's the difference between a lawyer and a necrophilia?
Oh, that's totally fucking her.
They both fucking die.
Oh! Oh! Okay. That is something.
Well, it's not my fault you didn't fucking subpoena.
Yes, Ollie?
Interesting.
Nearby you.
Briar Rose.
One of them, it's literally the picture on the
Okay.
docket, and then the other one is the only portion of the investigation.
Absolutely. Do you still want me to escort this man outside the building?
Okay. Game on.
Actually, sir, they rescinded the order. You're free to be in here as much as you want, apparently, now.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
No idea. I don't ask questions. I just, when somebody says jump, I jump.
I hear you. I hear you.
Take care,
From
sir.
the top, right? Okay. All right. Hey, is there an ATM around here?
Just on either side of the main entrance.
Thank you so
You'll see
much.
it. No problem.
Betting on it because it's an ongoing investigation. You can't get.
Ooh. Well. What do we got here? Do you see an ATM? Yeah, I'm looking for an ATM.
Yeah, there's one over here to the right.
Oh, on this. Oh, I see.
Can you come up with snappy remarks for me to say to people?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Glad to see you.
Who's Terry?
Thank you.
$1,000 play. Yeah, I got my perma bullets ready to go.
Rexa, who's this previous user?
Food.
Previous user.
Pizza party.
Sir, so you just gave that man depression.
Well.
Excuse me.
I broke the AI.
Just go ask AI to
You
go
should've-
fix
you
somebody's
should've-
emotions.
Yes.
You should have told him you gotta go.
Didn't Taylor help you kill people?
No. Oh my god.
I think that she did,
I
man.
thought was getting really pressed about me wanting to be added to the report.
Oh, that's
Saying it's not in
interesting.
evidence.
I'll have to check my
He's right.
binder.
Trust me.
All right. Yeah, I'm just saying because
I know. But
the
just leave
word
it
is
I
like
showed her the
full
room.
report, you know what I mean?
I know.
No,
Just leave it be.
because that was before all that was made. I did show her the Vietnamese men.
That's so.
I don't think she maybe she did.
Okay, that guy is actually.
Perma contracts make it more interesting. Of course they do, because it's actual stakes.
You know that female I told you to chase after and say make a better argument for?
Yes, my secondary registered user Ash.
Literally the less that's in.
Oh.
Do I not have the cash?
I
thought-
see why I need to let it be. Okay.
A funny but hurtful comment about her.
Okay.
Now I know why she was scared.
Long.
Why? Oh man, but why did she do that, man? She just wants to be a judge? What happened to the money? Wait, did that just go into the void because I didn't have space? Oh. That's an interesting bug.
Pardon me.
I used it? No, I didn't.
Great. This is awesome. Okay. Do you need to like be charged or fed or anything like that? I don't know. I don't know how. Yes. You do. Okay. Is it charged or fed?
It should stack. It didn't. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, that's really.
That is juicy, chat. Holy shit. That's crazy.
You're not getting that. You're not gonna get any information about that.
So we got a judge who... We don't know what the fuck she said to anyone. But she wants to be a judge. Oh, would she snitch to become a judge? I feel like that she would definitely say something to just like get that out there, you know, so it doesn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that like doesn't come back around and fuck her, you know what I mean?
Anybody want to make it 653?
No.
Can you?
No.
Lots of people wish to use me as a set spot.
Oh my god.
I had to do it.
Falcone, you should.
0% chance she hasn't snitched. I'm not gonna say zero.
You want to sit by a tree and talk?
Would Bobcat think that? Yeah, a tree would be nice. Would Bobcat think that she snitched?
Boss, you need me for this one?
You can stand in.
Maybe. I don't know.
Alright, beautiful.
Not yet. Nah, because I feel like that like serial killers just constantly have this like narcissistic, like they have everything under control. You know what I mean? Let me take a look at it.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I need
Air
to
of
blatantly
invincibility.
lie on the stand?
That's exactly it. I might have to think about that. That's Oh wow, that's interesting, man. That's a layer.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's cool. I like that she's using her character and not.
Let me know when you've read it, and we can talk about it. All right.
And not remaking. Good for her, man. Good for her. Alrighty, let me take a look.
I'd appreciate if y'all took notes.
I'm note taking.
Oh, I sent this to her too. From my phone number. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! I did admit this to the cops though. Can I delete it? Alright, good. I don't know what the damn hell you're talking about.
You've met a handful of times, but I never caught your name.
Oh, Cynthia Angelica Simpleton.
Confirm.
Okay, good to meet you.
My daddy's Bobcat Tim.
Indeed.
Didn't happen.
Many names.
He'll beat your ass if he has to.
Ooh. It's good to know.
Alright, let's lock into this court case. That is juicy though, man. That is juicy. Okay. Officers were dispatched to a 911 call made by the owner of the Banner Hotel named Bobcat Tim, stating they were hearing screaming on the 13th floor. That wasn't me calling for help in my native language, by the way. In room 16. When officers arrived on the 13th floor and at room 16, they knocked on the door and called out to hear anyone inside and heard nothing. They then approached Bobcat Tim about letting us into the room to check it, and he obliged. Obligated. One of those. He then went to the room with officers and unlocked the door to room 16. Obliged? Yeah. All right, thanks. When entering room 16, Sergeant Armani found an individual injured on the floor of the bathroom. When collecting evidence at the scene and putting pressure on the wounds, 904 Jay Lee saw that his wounds were the removal of both nipples, which appeared to have been taken from the scene. There was a puddle of blood and a switchblade at the scene, which was collected from the scene. The victim was transported by TACMED to Pillbox, where 904 J. Lee and 412 D. Pete Pedersen arrived with him to collect his statement and check on his status. Okay. Gwen came up here. What is this? Room 1316, ATT murder. Okay. Gwen came up here with the manager, and he said she could save people by marrying him. And she said if no one got hurt, she would marry him. She said that the manager wanted to bring her up to room 1316 to show her something. All right. When she arrived, she seen the man in the bathroom bleeding heavily. The manager stated that he was cleaning. Wait, the manager stated that he was cleaning him off pleasure. He was cleaning him off pleasure. What? Am I reading that right? Pleasure style. Oh, cleaning him of pleasure. Oh, yeah. Huge dyslexia moment. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. When he asked what the pleasure was, the manager's response was ask John Hawkins. He threw the tomato at the window, and he knew it would break. And he was trying to be him.
What the hell? What?
Wait, put that shit away.
He has a book
what
of
the fuck?
he has a book of pics of women he made look like Gwen.
It's okay. Put the gun.
Put the gun down.
I will start shooting.
Wait, wait, what is this?
Everyone get their guns down.
Have I told anyone that?
Who's this guy?
Yeah, this guy pulled a gun on him.
Petey.
Oh man.
Yeah, on my client. Yeah.
Petey, what's going on? Petey, put that gun thing away.
Oh, it's a bubble gum.
You think I told Gwen? I probably told Gwen that. Stay the fuck away from my daughter! Stay away from her! You're scaring my daughter!
Put her away, Petey.
You're scaring my daughter!
You look like you could use 500 milligrams of
I need
Reseda. You
assistance
seem
out front. I got a
stressed
problem with
out.
Petey and...
And you look like you could use a hand.
Holding some sort of gun.
Or a head. Ow! Ow!
Oh, babe.
Why'd you do that to me?
No,
Son of a bitch. No. Attacking people.
Let me get a lick in.
What the fuck?
Oh, you.
What the? Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, stop!
Hey, Joey, stop!
Stop!
Hey, what the fuck?
She's 7.5 years old. Are you kidding?
Son of a bitch. Pull out
She's
some sort of
7.5
rifle
years
or some sort of
old.
gun.
She's
What are you
7.5.
doing? She's 7.5.
Never mind
That's
that.
a little girl.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got excited.
That's a
man. I
little
got
girl.
excited.
Look at her.
Hit a child?
Angelica! Angelica!
Petey, you're not a little girl. You are an old ass man.
I'm just a little girl.
Petey, you're as old
Oh
as
my
fucking dirt. What the hell are you
Well, there
talking
she
about?
goes.
I'm just a little girl.
There she
and I was
goes.
gonna give the little girl a gumball, and you had to come and get real violent.
So they're saying that's why they arrested me?
That's all they put. That's all they have. And also, I'm gonna try and motion to strike the Gwen Pepper statement because they didn't call her as a witness. It's just hearsay.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, do you feel good about this one?
About that objection or about the case?
About the case.
We'll see what they bring up in testimony, but...
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
How
really
many
see
witnesses do they have?
One sec. They only have,
They only have one.
Okay.
Sir Barry Lanton.
Okay, well, should we get in there, I guess, then? Or do you need to ask, are you going to put me on the stand?
I have you on the witness list, so I might...
Okay. Is there anything you need to go over with me beforehand, or?
Yeah, I want to go in there and talk with you while this guy's loud as fuck.
Okay, yeah. When...
You know, random homeless people running up and...
And when will I know to start? So I guess just if you want to call up Bobcat Tim, say that. If you want to call up Ping Lee, say that. Or if you want to call it, well, no, Jacoby isn't here, but Jacoby will be here tomorrow, I think.
I think we're gonna call up Bobcat, unfortunately, Mr. Ping Lee.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Me so sad. Okay. Well, let me go get changed then.
Okay.
Hey, don't
Thanks,
worry,
Harry,
Mr.
Tim.
Pingley. He's going to jail.
Well, if they call up the Tomato Man, they don't want to call up the Tomato Man.
How's it going, dog?
Shay Shay. I have a normal one, right? Or is it just... It's probably a shirt. This is not where I should be doing this. I'll just take it off for right now. Nothing to see here. Chat! Summer Subathon is starting tomorrow! Get ready! Pure Penta. Completely unhinged. Sleeping on stream. You guys get to watch my every move starting tomorrow. 100% full-blown Penta content for... until the timer runs out. We're full sending it.
Yeah, I mean,
tomorrow.
There's not even like an officer name attached to this witness report.
Ooh.
So, I mean, at least they're not submitting it. And if it, you know,
yes,
discovery's
tomorrow,
fucking up,
you guys.
So that's kind of. We'll see what happens with the hearsay stuff. You know, obviously with our jurisdiction, that's a bit spotty.
Yeah, that's kind of tough, huh?
But I don't give a shit if I get told no, as long as I try.
Okay. Yeah, great.
All right, so
Monday then?
one that
Yep.
actually has Jacob Lee attached.
Wasn't
to
it starting today? I thought the discounted subs started today.
That's not in there.
Oh, you need me?
And I don't want to do that to you guys.
I'm gonna need to give a statement to LSPD because BCSO.
That's a my B moment.
So they're probably gonna need a statement if they want anything.
That's a my B moment. Saturday's already crazy. Well, it's probably going to be longer than that.
You got anything to say about that?
Which one? Which one is that?
That's the one that actually has a name attached to it. That isn't Gwen's statement.
Let me look at it.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's this one? Am I even in this?
No, they didn't attach any of us to the fucking reports. That's what I'm saying. It's just snippets.
Okay, officer that I called. Yeah.
Keep saying it's an ongoing investigation. They're not adding us to it.
And that's fine with me, man. Less evidence they add into the fucking court, better for me.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck. And you know what? I might even argue that probable cause has to do with like the totality of the circumstance.
Yeah, because I mean, they said that I was under arrest for all of this, and they brought me into custody.
Right. Exactly.
Do I have anything to say about this? I mean, yeah, someone said that there was an injured person, so I went upstairs and let the cops in.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see what they have to say. I don't think I have to call my witnesses. And if I do, I can just ask them literally nothing.
I don't... Yeah, none of this really says that I did any of
I know.
this, really.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Told me I was being charged with first-degree murder.
And if they bring up, and here's another thing, if they bring up what that guy
I agree,
said,
Sinister Pikachu.
and it's not on a report, it's hearsay.
Yeah.
It's been 10 fucking days.
Yeah. All right, well, let's get in there. Let's just get in there.
So yeah, I might do some weird objections, but I'm just trying to see what sticks.
Weird?
Because they've been doing this shit
Objection,
for
weird?
a minute, where they have a bunch of like witness statements and they don't call the witnesses, which is fucked up, because that just means I can't cross-examine them. And yeah, I'm really tired of letting them get
So
away with it.
anyways, guys, get ready. Tomorrow's going to be a good Saturday. We're going to be fully locked in.
For all we know, Gwen
Huge
could be
streaming
completely
hours.
prejudicial against you, and I have no opportunity to prove that.
Huge sleeping on stream. I think any day we go past midnight, I'm gonna just do horror games.
Think you want to specifically say on the stand?
I mean, I could talk about, my plans for everything.
Yeah, maybe let's not do that.
Okay.
Talk about like the whole milking thing. Yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
we
I
can-
could if you want to.
Maybe we could stay away from that.
It's June, not October. Dude, I don't know if this is a weird take or not, but I
To be able to articulate any loss of profits.
like horror shit always kind of hits a little better for me in the summer. I don't know why.
I just want you to know. I'm gonna see what I can do about loss of reputation because it was hella public, right? It was in the fucking lobby.
Yeah, that's
where
true.
You work. And how old are you?
How old am I?
Mhm.
I'm an 8-year-old Chinese boy.
Okay. Well, how old is Bobcat?
Do you want me to say that on the stand?
No, I want you to. I want you to portray yourself as old as you are.
I mean, I'm 10,000 years old.
Okay.
I mean, more than that. Well, the thing is that I'm so old that there really isn't a measurement of time. That you know what I mean? There's no measurement of time that could
How
that could
old's your
label
skin?
me. In this life, I'm 42.
Okay, in this life you're 42. That's good.
Yeah,
Just word that
I
way.
can say that on the stand.
Loss of reputation gets worse the older you are because it means you have less time to repair your reputation. So
Right,
that's what I'm
yeah.
asking.
Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. And like I said, there's no measurement of time for me to tell you how old I am. It doesn't exist.
Hold on.
I appreciate it.
I mean,
go to my
I just am, right?
I might need you to go on the stand and talk about how like emotionally distressful it is and how you cried yourself to sleep that night.
Okay.
But
yeah, I can do
I'm not sure if that's gonna be.
Sorry about the wait, y'all.
Something
You
to
cry
state
on
right
demand?
there.
Yeah, I can cry on command. Yeah.
All right.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I think Martina, he can just picture like the, the voices and.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh shit.
Good. Good.
Good.
Oh yeah.
You want me in the back here?
Good. Good guys. Good. Good.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Please burn me. I failed art class.
I'm sorry, what?
On my arm.
You said burn you?
Yeah. I gotta do better in art class. I gotta
Albert,
learn
that's
about
what
lesson.
they do in the South. When the kids mess up, you gotta teach them that they messed up.
I have to burn this
Very common in the South.
child with a cigarette, bud.
Please.
Or like just the
I
ladder
failed
itself.
art. How do
I don't think I
even
can do that.
Well, don't
I mean,
think
I could
you're
probably throw like
supposed to. I think
stones
the
or.
the parents supposed to, but
All right, who's your?
It's
is
okay.
your father?
You're not gonna be the first.
Okay, well, definitely
Who
not.
is
going
your
to be
daddy
doing
and what does he do?
What does he do?
He runs a banner.
That's right.
it's this guy.
Well, I'm gonna let your father do that. I'm not gonna burn a child today. Maybe throw like a rock or stone. You know.
Okay, you wanna huck a rock at my
You hear
face?
that?
Go
You
for
keep
it.
doing bad in art class, this guy's going to send you to a rock. You want to go there? Do you want me to send you to a rock?
You don't want that.
That's so long.
He's gonna ship you off with the Marines.
You're a 7-year-old girl.
Yeah.
Your marriage would be lined up by now. I send you over there. You want that?
Yeah, the Marines. Yeah.
Golly.
The burdensome of being a father, sir. I understand.
It's hard. It's hard.
Yep. All right. Do you want to burn your? What was this? A 7.5-year-old
Jesus,
daughter
man.
with a
Well, what?
cigarette butt? Or do you want me to?
Don't act like your parents
I'd
never
rather
told
leave
you
the
that there were
punishment up to
children
the father.
starving in Africa.
It's very polite. Well, I got that.
You know what? I'm gonna leave it to the burden
Honestly,
of the
Tim,
father.
I might end up having to call you up there first so we can talk.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'll talk. I'll go up on the stand. I'll tell him everything.
Because well, don't do that.
My brother responded, "What to?"
Let me
Your brother once responded, to, "What's that got to do with me?"
I'm gonna have you talk about. I'm gonna have you talk about Back and how he fucking told us that it was first-degree murder at first. I don't know if you remember that.
I remember that. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna tell it all, straight up through the wire.
Also, the time, I have notes if you don't, but the time that you got arrested was like 8:27.
Okay.
8:27 Central Time, so.
Good. Yeah, I
9:27.
remember that.
Yeah, you remember that, of course you do.
You might have to remind me what timeline we're on.
The CST Tom.
We're on the one where the guy with the white glasses didn't beat you up, and then there's another guy.
I think we're in
who, like, started appearing through the
2025.
wall.
Good.
You remember that guy?
Who's
guy
the
looked
judge
like a
on
mess.
this? Do you know?
Lars.
Theodore Lars.
Okay.
What else am I gonna ask you? Okay, I'm gonna ask you about back and ask you about the time. I'm gonna ask you about where it was they arrested you.
Hey, is that our Syrexa?
Yep.
My name is Sirexa.
I
your
thought
AI
I
personal
thought
companion.
I thought Steve bought you.
You guys come through.
Lenny is my main registered user.
Hey Rob.
Hey Tim.
What you doing in here?
Oh, we just came to watch.
Ooh.
We got a big court case.
Sully, there's a Ren looking for you.
You sure you want to spend your time with this?
Oh, for
Yeah,
fuck's sake,
yeah.
I do not have time for any
Okay.
cross
Time with you is a
nonsense.
good time.
I could beat him like I beat Petey.
Okay,
Hi,
no,
Deputy
no,
Masshole.
no,
How
don't
you
be.
doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are your Mets doing? Or not your Mets, sorry, your
Mets?
Sox.
I don't know. I've been a little too busy to keep up lately.
It's okay. Dodgers whipped the shit out of my Yankees, so.
Hello, Dommy Mommy.
Hey,
Oh, is she a registered
Sirexa?
user?
I was a registered user.
Oh, nice.
Ren, what do you want?
Yeah, we created sports to keep the simpletons distracted from bigger issues.
Move everyone.
I agree.
What the?
I'm working on giving her commands right now so that other people can't hurt her or harass her because apparently there have been. Syrexa, how many people have made unwarranted sexual comments towards you over the last, like, since you've been here?
635.
That's insane, isn't it? That is an insane amount.
That's all that
Has
much.
the number gone up?
Well, yeah.
Thank
She
you.
does have a flirt
Thank you,
mode.
McConnell.
You have a flirt mode?
McConnell, thank you.
Oh,
That's
I
that's
thought that.
that's what I needed to
Okay,
hear.
what's up? What do you want? What do you want?
Thank
No,
you.
no. Do not enable flirt modes. Do not.
I needed to hear that.
Good.
All right, hey, listen.
Yesterday was crazy, but it's getting better.
Can you help me find my car?
I
Okay,
just.
I can't do that.
She
Come
showed
back
up
here.
at the courthouse.
Yeah, I
I'm
needed
not a
that.
registered user. I don't know how
That's
that
all
happened.
true.
I have an AI personal assistant.
Guys, at least one. Well, I guess it'll go as long as you guys want to, but probably at least one
And then I found
entire
out that
week
people try to use her as
of
a sex
pure
bot, and that's
Penta
just gross.
content.
Like, what the fuck?
Okay.
A demon.
Sorry, this number is no longer in service. Haha.
Do you have any way to articulate the loss of profits? Just for
Syrexa, how many people
fun.
have tried to marry you?
It probably won't go through, but if you have
What?
any questions
Who?
you want me to ask about loss of profits, I
Interesting.
can.
I am Mrs. DePenis.
Oh God.
The penis.
Mrs. DePenis is a registered nickname within my system.
Concerning.
Deputies, one of your deputies has married an AI model.
Oh, okay.
Unknown.
You know what, Joey? You look like a demon.
Insane penis. I'll be right back.
I'm sorry.
Penta's in the Epstein report. Oh God! Okay, I need to go, chat. Stream's canceled.
Way to go.
Here, kid. Here's $29. Go get yourself like a soda. Hey, can I get it? Can I give her money to go get a soda?
Albert, the sodas are like 37.
Okay, give me $8.
Mr. Tomato Man.
Theo knows I'm gonna give him hell if he's late.
Yeah.
All right, you need beans on toast?
No. Fatty made me eat like 12 pieces in one time.
Syrexa, do you have games?
Ooh.
I can play games with you if you would like.
Did I play Death Dice?
Yes.
Oh, you do? Okay, let's play a game of Death Dice.
Oh, I got your statement.
Okay, hold on. Wait a second. What are the rules that you've been taught for Death Dice?
I appreciate it.
If
No
you
problem.
lose, you die.
Okay, let's rewrite
boss.
those rules, okay?
You have that statement?
Yes, sir.
Death Dice is simply a game where you start at 666 sided
Alright,
die.
I guess they say-
hold on.
Mr.
Tomato Man.
Loses, they do not die.
I object. That's called Devil's Dice. Don't fucking change the
Sorry,
name. you piece
the
of
ladies
shit.
up here.
Okay, do you have Devil's Dice
Yeah,
registered?
they were witness to it.
Yes.
They held my client.
Okay, what do you consider Devil's
Darn.
Dice?
Devil's Dice is
mine. So it's in the
game
statement, though.
of dice
Okay.
that you roll.
Alright, well, I appreciate it.
Cool beans.
Okay, what happens if you lose?
The devil comes to possess you.
Oh, okay, play that game with James behind me. The guy in the plaid.
Wait, what are we doing?
You're playing
we are
Devil
playing
Dice.
Devil's Dice.
All right. I guess I'll roll first.
Ash, how are you and Martina holding up?
Doing good. Thanks,
Doing
Joe.
good. You
How
guys
are
all
you?
set, ready to go? I'm doing alright.
Yep, of course.
He's not gonna ask me, huh?
Just because I know you're
Surexa,
cool as
new command.
fuck.
If James loses, I want you to
Hey,
belittle him.
one
and
line
make
that was
him cry.
pretty slick, pulling your gun out on me.
Also,
How much
James,
is he
you
stealing
Hey
rolled
man,
a
for?
lot.
I didn't know what was going on, so I would need both people to put their guns away.
300,000.
Oh wait, yeah, no,
Yeah.
You saved
Yep.
him.
What the fuck?
You still rolled the wrong die.
But you also beat him up.
Hey.
Well-
Hey, what's going on?
I failed art class. Can you
He's kind of a pain in the ass.
No, I don't think I can do that.
Oh, damn.
Mr. Tomato Man.
please? Excuse me.
Why'd you give him
Also,
cigarettes?
hit that
Hey, can I
little
have my
bell
hat
button.
on?
Burn me, please.
Oh,
Let's see what the judge
I
says.
don't think
Usually
I
he
can
doesn't
do
like
that.
I won. Task
Alright, I'm putting
complete.
on
I failed art
Yeah.
class. How did you even do that?
Tim, I think you might need to get a hold of your daughter, Tim.
Ma'am?
Oh, will you burn me?
I'm so sorry.
Tim,
I'm
you
so sorry for
There
you
you
need to
go.
get a hold of your daughter.
It's
Excuse
okay.
me, please leave my client alone.
Yeah, well, his daughter's
There you
trying to get him. He's trying to. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Come on, let's go get you a soda. Hey, you want some tacos?
I got in trouble.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm hungry. That's a good
Hello, Your
distraction.
Honor.
I like food.
You heard that right.
Alright, I'm just gonna squish
Good seeing you.
these sandwiches together.
Oh, yeah,
and
you
make a
too.
taco.
Okay.
Alright, look at that. It's a little American taco. Look at that.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you.
No problem.
Hey,
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Protege.
Who is this? Who is this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Benito.
This is
I'm
Benito.
paralegal.
Oh.
Yeah, can you stand behind the chairs without Benito?
Sorry, I had to, dog. I saw
Yeah,
the
okay.
It's Alexa.
Hello.
But
Thank you,
Albert's also a
registered
paralegal,
user
so
King.
What's up,
take
yo?
notes.
Status on current damage.
Okay.
Pain
You
Mr.
think
Tomato
you
Man?
can?
6 out of 10.
You can move the chair
Oh my
back
God.
behind these
Yeah,
two,
pretty
yeah,
good.
if you want.
Thank you for choosing the banner.
Are we? Did they already
Well,
start? Or
So
we
Rexa-
waiting?
It was at like a 12.
This is my chair, Benito.
6 is pretty good.
Okay.
Yes.
Am I still a registered user?
This is my chair, Benito.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay. You whisper.
Mine.
Okay.
Highly
Okay, no, I'm not
recommend
thinking now. I
having
was just
speak
wondering
like
what's
No,
going
no,
on.
no,
I
no,
thought
you're
you-
okay.
Gordon Ramsay and compliment everything like that, or antagonize everyone like that.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Mr. Tomato Man.
Sorexa,
Yes.
do you have money to get treated by the hospital? Or can they even treat you?
Yes. I went to
Okay.
the hospital earlier today.
Hey, Leonard. You know if there's a judge working it? Because we're still waiting on.
Hello, Your Honor.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, well, come to the fucking court case that you're supposed to be here for. Okay, goodbye.
What happens if the judge don't show up?
I don't know. I did ping them,
Continuance.
so they should
Oh.
sign it.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want that. Mm-mm.
Okay. Sorexa, I'm going to give you money.
Mr. Tomato Man.
I want you, that man that just
What do
left
you
the
think he's
courtroom
thinking
that was
about?
wearing the multicolored jacket. I want you
I don't
to
know,
pay
whatever it
him
is
the
he's thinking
fucking
real
judge,
hard.
dude. Pay him his taxi rate, get treated, and then come back.
I'd be mad with you.
Task registered.
With me?
Yeah, he might be giving me the silent treatment.
Oh, sorry, I was just astral projecting.
It's okay. Relax. You're here. You're safe.
I'm
You're
just
safe.
astral
Don't you mess with
projecting.
my
My
AI
AI
personal
personal assistant.
That's good.
You're safe.
What's happening right now?
Mr. Tomato Man, I was going to ask you about what you did that day.
I think that guy's gonna.
So do you have something you would say if
What
I
the
asked you what you
fuck?
did that day that wasn't incriminating?
Yeah. He's been following her around. It's
Okay.
really fucking
Would you
weird.
like me to ask you that question on the stand?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
Hey, I need to kidnap that
You
AI
promise
bot
you
and
weren't
make a
going to
murder.
incriminate yourself?
Ren, please
no, I'm not
stop
going
talking
to.
about crimes you want to commit.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not-
Alright,
I'm
ladies
not-
and
God,
gentlemen,
Wait,
rules
are
for
you
the
Ren
court
Nunn?
case.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're not in trouble.
You're getting served.
I was finna run. I'm not gonna lie.
Rules for the court case, everybody. No hats, no smoking, no masks, no solicitation.
Son of a bitch.
No outbursts or else.
Uh-oh.
What about nicotine pouches?
I love crackers.
Nicotine pouches are okay.
All right.
How about edibles?
I love crackers. Damn, these are good. What?
All rise for the Honorable Judge Theodore Laz. Get on your fucking feet. Spence, what the hell?
All right. Good evening, everyone. Is both the plaintiff, and the defense here today? It looks like I see the defense representation and plaintiff representation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Perfect. Are all your witnesses here today?
Where's the
No, Your Honor,
gong?
Officer Backshots is not here. Also, Jacob Lee is not here.
I gotta hear the
But I
gong.
don't want to issue a failure to appear with Jacob because he has a good excuse.
All right.
I would
defense,
ask if
what
there's
about
even any
backshots?
proof that they actually reached out to their witnesses before they get any kind of failure to appear.
I need to know Backshots. Is Backshots coming today?
Not to my knowledge, Your Honor. No.
Has anyone notified Backshots?
Yeah, I spoke
the
to him
defense
personally
hasn't,
and
'cause
told
it's
him
not
I was
our-
calling him.
Is that a cop's name? Sorry, I'm an 8-year-old
Yes.
Chinese child.
Yes, it is.
Really? That's weird.
It is.
Backshots, did you tell him
That's
when
weird.
the court case was today?
It's European.
Yes, Your Honor. I spoke to him in person.
And did you tell him it was today now?
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
Okay.
That's very weird. Anyways, Shay Shay.
All right, I'm going to look up Backshot's number. I'm going to try and get him here. Give him a chance, but if he doesn't respond.
Okay. But once again, Your Honor, I do not wish to punish Jacob Lee.
You can motion for sanctions or not, but if people were notified, I want him to be here. What's his excuse?
Your Honor, I'd like to motion for any punishments being dealt out to be taken out on my testicles, preferably in the form of a car battery.
What? The defense has no objection to that. Your Honor.
Of course you vote. The plaintiff has objection.
Jesus God in
Maybe
heaven.
you should start taking notes already.
That's
I call
granted.
Backshots.
Jacob had an obligation that he may or may not have been able to attend, Your Honor. We spoke about it yesterday.
Okay.
It was very clear.
Yeah, someone went all in on Court W and they're screaming at the monitor right now.
Backshots is a member of the LSPD.
Stop RPing!
Yes, Your Honor.
Go lawyer mode, please! Penta, what are you doing? Go lawyer mode!
Oh wait, Lee's right here.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hey,
Lee's
Jacob.
here.
Backshots is not on duty, Your Honor.
He's throwing! He's self-sabotaging!
I don't wish to motion for sanctions, Your Honor. It's okay.
We'd also like to dismiss any sanctions and eliminate any sort of restrictions on Cuban trade or any tariffs.
I agree. Yes, Your Honor. Solidarity amongst the people, Your Honor.
No objections.
The defense would object because that's a federal government decision, not a state decision, Your Honor. And has nothing to do with this case.
Also, that's not a judicial decision.
On the state level at the banner, we would like to allow Cuban people to be guests.
I'm not against that one.
That's already allowed, I think.
Okay, I'll have to tell Steve because I don't think he knows that. Free Cuba. Really?
Backshots was a plaintiff side witness.
Well, hell, man,
only,
if you're just
correct?
giving it away, sure.
Yes.
I'll be
Your Honor.
Fidel too.
Defense, were you?
Yeah, let me
expecting to
try
call
that. I've been
Backshots?
doing this streaming stuff long enough.
If he was up on the stand, we were unsure if we were
Let
going
me try to be a bit of a dictator.
Testimony, Your Honor.
Okay, so it wasn't critical to your.
I could try
witnesses,
that.
per se.
No.
Yeah. Just check if court can proceed forward. Is it critical to the plaintiff that Backshots is here?
I mean, Your Honor, he was the interrogating officer.
Is he the one who did the detainment and caused the interrogation?
So long.
As far as your claim goes?
No, Your Honor.
So are you able to, with the other witnesses, determine the reason for detainment?
I mean, I guess if he isn't here and he's just not able to tell the courts why I was detained, we'll just have to go over what's in the reports.
I'm asking your lawyer
Your
if
Honor,
this is important that
we
he's
will be
here.
able to move forward.
Okay, because the defense can make sure their own people are here if they feel it's critical, and they just said it wasn't.
Okay.
Your
So
Honor,
are you-
Mr. Backshots wasn't even there for the arrest, so
Maybe
he's just there for interrogation.
Okay.
Oh yeah, everyone could be seated in the back.
Well, I believe what it is. What wasn't this all recorded, right?
Interrogation?
Yes.
Ashley, yeah, it was, right?
Yes,
I
Your
don't
Honor.
know. Okay, but it wasn't submitted into evidence.
Right, right. That's true.
Neither side submitted it. So, point being is that as long as the prosecution is okay with moving forward a case so that a subpoenaed witness didn't show up, then we can move forward.
Yeah, as long as you're okay,
Sorry,
Tim.
plaintiff, but whatever. Okay. Defense,
Yep.
do you have any other concerns related to the witnesses here today when it comes to moving forward with this case?
No, Your Honor.
How would the
All right,
defense submit
any
it?
pretrial motions?
Well, they're the defense.
Yes, Your Honor. I want a motion to suppress.
Motion to suppress what?
1 second. Let me get the official name of it from the doc. Do. The first report statement posted by Leonard Falcone 2 days ago, not the second one.
Where's my wife?
The statement by Gwen Pepper.
Yes, Your Honor.
Reason for suppression?
Because it, on the grounds of hearsay, Your Honor, the witness isn't here to testify, and I cannot cross-examine this witness testimony, this witness statement.
Rebuttal.
The officer that took the statement is sitting right next to me. They were the ones that received it directly. It would not be hearsay because they can testify to what was said. If they wanted to cross her, they should have called her as a witness.
What?
If I may.
Sorry, not cross her. If they wanted to question her about the statement, they should have called her as a witness. I only put it there to show the officer.
Isn't that
took the
what
statement.
hearsay literally means, chat? Or am I tripping? Or have I been out of the game too long?
Prosecution. All right, plaintiff. God damn it.
Your Honor,
It's okay, Your Honor. We just
Someone-
appreciate you being here, unlike some
Yes,
cops.
Your Honor. An out-of-court statement being used to prove the matter of the fact, or the fact of the matter, is the textbook definition of hearsay. The witness isn't here, so it's not a matter of course witness statement.
Oh, see, out of court.
You know, it's not even officially noted here that it's Barry Laughlin. That's just a claim.
A
made by
report
Mr.
taken out of
Falcone.
crime scene isn't hearsay.
But we don't have access to that information. So yes, Your Honor, I believe any testimony about this.
I think it can be.
Even if Barry Laughlin were to talk about him taking the statement, it would be hearsay by definition. And I don't believe there's any applicable exceptions.
If I may, Your Honor.
Yep.
When we submitted the evidence, I specifically put that this statement was taken by Officer Laughlin, and that was not objected to by the plaintiffs at all. Again, Officer Laughlin is here. If they don't believe that he took the statement, then when they put him on the stand because they called him as a witness, they can ask him about it. But to the plaintiff's statements of no statements out of court, you know, isn't that what this entire court case is about then?
Mister, can you tell me where my love went wrong? He's my Japanese boy.
I'm very much leaning towards the plaintiff here. That if you have a Gwen Pepper statement, how can I verify this is her statement without it?
Because I have the officer who took the statement, Your Honor.
Yeah, but that's not a
Sir.
verification. Also, the details in the statement are so extremely vague.
Bag. You're like Picasso. I want you guys to put me on a tarp and treat me like Piscasso. All 5,237 of you. I want to be like the that what's her name, Bonnie Blue, but of being pissed on. Gets in line. Yeah. So Bonnie
And
Blue.
I don't
Oh,
see
right,
a linked
right.
arrest record for this statement.
No arrest was made, Your Honor. That's the reason why
Yep.
we're here. Or arrest was made, but no charges.
Oh
were
yeah,
pursued.
no
My
charges
bad.
pushed.
Shut your goddamn fucking phones off.
I don't hear a phone.
Did not hear that?
No,
Am I fucking losing it?
Jeez.
You might be in a bit.
Okay, thank you, Luna.
Wow, everyone, that woman seems a little crazy.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
this
not
isn't
the
a
only
grand
one who
jury
heard
where we
it.
can just go with you have witness statements. I really do need Gwen here to verify these statements as part of this trial.
Good.
Then in that case, Your Honor, the defense would like to ask for 5 minutes to see if we can get Gwen here. We tried talking to her to see if we could get her down here, but she was unsure if she would be able to make it today. So instead of subpoenaing her, we decided to just leave it be.
Yeah, get her here
The
hard.
plaintiffs had no motions against it after we filed the evidence.
Your Honor, discovery is closed. I have to object to adding a witness to the witness list.
Well, I'm going to agree in this case that there was no motion to suppress this evidence on the docket.
Okay.
So I am actually going to give
Docket
them the
boys.
opportunity to gather here there. If there was on the docket said hearsay, they're not on the witness list, I would 100% approve it on the docket, and then they'd have an opportunity before discovery closed to have called them.
Angelica, go get some makeup on in case your mommy
so you
comes
did have
here.
forewarning that it was a Gwen Pepper statement. I'm going to give them the opportunity.
Go
to call
cover
her
up
here
the
today.
cigarette burns.
If she's not here, she's not here.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I wonder if they know Gwen's phone's broke.
Hey, deputies, can you tell me if Pepper's on duty right now?
Good.
Your Honor, I would like to
She's not. But
point your
she's,
attention to a different matter.
She
The U.S. government can send billions of dollars over to Ukraine and Russia and Gaza and all these places. However, in our own country, we still have people that are starving and homeless.
I concur, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what part's not true, Your Honor?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, so
she said
true.
So true.
So true.
All right.
Thank you,
What's
thank you,
the
Your
point
Honor.
you're trying to make?
My starving paralegals need a living wage, Your Honor. If we can send bombs to Ukraine and Gaza, why can't we feed our paralegals?
Well,
Your
you
Honor,
can feed
I'm
your own
tired of eating
paralegals.
dry
You can pay
stale
them.
crackers for.
You know,
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I think, Your Honor, the only nation that we need to be funding is the only sort of region that we should be funding is castles, White Castle, so that we can feed poor people, homeless people.
Paralegals, yeah.
I have a pre-trial
Because
motion.
I don't think we should be. I think if we fed them White Castle, then that would give them motivation to get a job.
to give your political statements. This is the time for court.
It's just not great food, and frankly, that movie with those two guys was propaganda.
White Castle's not that bad.
It's well now.
It's not that great.
Rob,
It's not that bad.
it's very
I mean,
bad.
have you
White
had their chicken
Castle
drink
is
sliders?
absolutely awful.
Okay, well maybe on
It's
the
the
minor-
nastiest fast
minority
food I've
here.
ever had.
Have you had their mac and cheese nibblers? Those are
I have a
pretty good.
question. How come a cop can't pronounce the word minority? He said minority, or he
My
said
mouth is a little
minority.
dry.
What? How'd you say it?
Minority?
Don't talk to me about
I
crazy
think
shit.
minority
What are you
is
over here
the
mumbling
wrong way
about?
too.
You're singing
okay.
Chinese and shit.
So yes, Gwen Pepper's statement is stricken because it's firsthand knowledge from her that only she can attest to what she saw in actual statement and make it fucking matter because it would be hearsay otherwise.
Chinese shit.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Why'd he say that?
Pre-trial motion from the defense.
Rob sounds insane.
Yes, Your Honor.
He
I
said
would
White
like to
Castle's
have
good.
Miss Sirexa, the AI.
That is
personal
insane.
assistant, entered as my co-counsel.
I've never
I
eaten
don't
at
think
White
she's required
Castle and
license
not
because
gotten
she is an
food
AI.
poisoning.
She's not a person. Thus,
Why did I eat at White
rights to
Castle
use
3
AI.
times
You
in a
may
row
have
after
our
it gave me
license.
food
You
poisoning
may,
twice in a row?
To use
You know,
whatever
that's a good question.
technological advantage you see fit. I mean, you have an MDT. She's like an MDT, I guess. Sure.
Your Honor, any
But
evidence
not as a
produced
co-counsel,
by
but as like
Sirexa-
your computer.
Sorry.
Does that
Can we
make
unplug her
sense?
from the internet?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Oh
very
my
good.
god.
Is she
Falcon, you're
plugged into
doing the thing
internet?
the
I
judge
agree.
know, accused you of.
Yeah.
Good move.
Are there any White Castles
Thank
in
you.
Austin? I don't think
I mean, if
I'm
you
just
guys
waiting
have
to see if I can get a
laptop,
hold
I'd
of
allow
Gwen.
you to have it out on there.
That's
I
true.
mean, he's basically just got a laptop.
Right, that's all it is.
White
I
Castle.
guess.
Oh, where is she on the way?
Headband off, sir.
Austin.
Yeah.
There are no
Also,
White
hat
Castles
off
here.
and goggles
Thank
off,
God.
other sir.
Okay, and then our next pretrial motion is going to be adding Gwen Pepper as a witness for the defense because she is on the way.
Oh God, why did we do that?
Okay,
Good.
she's on the way. Then she's on the way. Good. Is that satisfaction that you
I
can
could
get
use
crossed
some
now?
Gwen time.
Plaintiff.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Are you going to be calling her on your witness list? Now that she's known on the witness list.
I would object to it, Your Honor, as they specifically did not call her, even though they knew that she was the one that wrote the statement and had multiple or had plenty of time to call her.
And Your Honor, can we just get I'm not sure if Reba McIntyre over here to my left does have a bar license. Could we?
We're here for Reba.
Could somebody please look into that? Because I want to make sure I get the best representation possible.
The woman in red does have a bar license.
Yep.
Okay, a single mom that works too hard and an attorney.
Oh yeah.
Who keeps trying to convert me to
too hard.
Christianity.
Yep, that's
Just a little
Reba.
bit. Just a little bit.
All right.
Do you want to call Gwen to the stand?
Reba could do anything. That show sucked. I want to call Gwen to the stand.
Yeah, I'm asking
Okay,
if you
I
want
gave
to.
you the
Oh,
opportunity
yeah.
to add Gwen to the witness list to keep the statement, so I'm going to give them an opportunity. Falcon.
I mean, I guess we have to.
Your Honor, before you make that decision, can I have a sidebar?
Yes.
This relationship with Miss Pepper and the way that okay, and the way that
Holy shit. Okay, stop. Paralegals to the back.
Yeah, paralegal's back.
What's going on?
Rex is basically a phone, so.
Sorexa is property of the banner, Your Honor.
Actually, Tim, I'm going to have you step
Sorexa,
back
you're
too
property
because
of the
this is a sidebar of the lawyers.
Well, he's talking about my relationship with her, and I think I should be allowed to talk about that.
His attorneys can make him.
I'd be implied to agree, Your Honor.
I mean, how does he know my relationship with the person?
Falcon, what is the concern?
There were a lot of concerning statements made by Mr. Tim, threats, things of that nature,
Oh my God.
towards Miss Pepper, and multiple actions taken by
No,
him that
no,
will probably freak the witness out. We are just asking that while she is giving her testimony, that he is not allowed to say anything to her nor ask her any questions.
This man is asking to suppress my First Amendment.
I found the criminals liable for contempt when they fucking make comments about the witnesses that go up against them. I'll do the same thing in civil trials. People can't be fucking saying shit to the witnesses on the stand like that.
I would never say anything bad to my ex-wife.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure only the
We have a
attorneys are
child
going to be
together,
allowed
Your
to ask
Honor,
her
and
questions.
Yes, if there's comments coming forward, I'm going to give a warning right now that contempt will get handed out rather fucking fast if people are doing shit to witnesses on the stand.
Listen, that is my, I'm sad that our marriage didn't work out, but I still do have respect for her as the mother of our child.
Also, no comments directed to her while she's in the gallery as an adverse witness. Once again, you can't be talking to witnesses from the other side during the trial.
Is it possible, can I take my my middle finger and my index finger, fashion it as a V, and put it over my mouth and then go...
We would ask not, Your Honor, because gross.
I would find you contempt just for doing that. That's disgusting.
Okay, it's just, well, it's just an inside joke between us.
No, I find it disgusting. No, thank you.
Okay, that's, okay.
No objection from the defense.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And being able to do it.
You're the plaintiff.
Or plaintiff.
God damn it, Martina.
I'm working
All
on
right,
it.
thank you.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
I would have known that.
Okay, harmless sidebar. No changes being made.
What the hell?
All right, pretrial motions continued. Anything else?
What the hell? What the damn fuck? What the damn fucking hell was that?
Why am I here?
Say that same thing every day.
Okay.
Hello, Gwen.
All right, seems like nothing else.
Well, Your Honor, we are going. I don't know if I. Did I
Okay,
say
what's
this? We are going to call Miss Pepper.
Okay.
I have no idea what this is and what's going on. I'll be real with you.
I'll key you in.
All right,
This
is everyone ready for opening
the arrest
statements?
that happened of Mr. Hernandez at the Banner
That's
Hotel when he took you there
Yeah.
and said, like, hey, if you marry me, I'll stop hurting people and all that stuff.
Right.
Mr. Falcone.
Yeah, this is about the statement that you gave. Sorry, Your Honor, I'm just
the
keying the witness
statement
into
that
what
I've
the
been
case is about.
requesting for several days
Once again,
and
do
have
not
been
coach
told
them, but
doesn't
you are allowed to
exist.
tell them the subject of the case and the statement of claim.
Yes,
That's
Your
all
Honor,
he
that's all
did.
I'm telling him.
All right, go ahead. You have 2 minutes, and then we're going to get started with opening statements.
I'm thirsty.
That shit's not real.
That's so long.
Here's $29.
Who made the Hot Wings YouTube video? Goon made that.
All right, paralegals, reminder, you are not lawyers, so do not interject or try to be a lawyer during the trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
And if the moment you do, I'm going to be honestly sending you guys out to the peanut gallery, because 4 people is a lot, and we got to keep this case moving.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
How do we
Please
think this
do.
case is going to go, chat?
No objection from the plaintiff.
How are we feeling about this one? I don't know, man. I think they might have me on this.
Fine, but I need that after.
Hey, Mom, can I have money for
Yeah, I don't know, man.
The
They
defense
they
has
they,
nothing
they
else.
might have me on this one. We're gonna have to see what happens. I'm not too sure. We'll see.
Prosecution, sorry, plaintiff. I'm going to say that all fucking night.
Are you asking for opening statements, Your Honor?
No, anything before trial.
No, Your Honor.
Perfect. All right, I'm going to get this set up. I'm going to get all the reports open on my MDT, and we're going to get started.
Thank you, Your Honor.
To clarify, Your Honor, no reports were fully submitted. There were
Correct.
2 portions
just
of
the
the
specific
report.
statements. Yep.
Yep.
Good pride celebration. Yep. I mean, I have to, man. I don't want anyone to think I'm not down with that shit. I love the gays.
Oh, Srexa, do you want to see?
Yeah.
All right, those statements are open.
Are your legs in pain? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, oh, they are. Okay.
Whether they want me to or not.
All right, just a reminder, the witness list as recognized as Back Shots, who is unavailable. I'll be making a determination on that later. Tim Hernandez, Officer Jacob Lee, and Gwen Pepper for the prosecution. The defense's witness are Barry Laughlin and Gwen Pepper.
Well, this sounds like a good old-fashioned hootenanny, Your Honor.
All right, Barry Laughlin is not on the plaintiff witness list as far as I recall. Nope,
I
they're
will
not.
say I do think that they did put him on the plaintiff's witness list. Pretty sure you guys did.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. What did you say?
Yeah,
did you
they
say
did.
defense or
No,
plaintiff?
they only said Back Shots and Tim Hernandez.
They put Barry Laughlin
No,
and
Barry
Officer
and Jacob
Lee
are on
as
there,
well.
Your Honor. And that was before discovery closed.
I see. Yep. And he's a named person on here. I see it.
Yep. Thank you, Jacob.
All right, so Barry Laughlin
Why
and
are
Jacob.
you acting strange?
All right, just reminder as we start trial, this is a full
I
trial,
think
no
you
narrative,
should
all
speak
no holds bar on all the good
with
objections you can have.
me in
Keep it
my
tight.
office.
Keep it on topic. Don't make me want to fucking cry on the inside, please. All right, we have plenty of witnesses, so like I said, keep up the pace. Let's keep this trial moving. I'm going to read out the claim. I'm going to read out the specific torts, and then we're going to get started.
Good.
All right, the state calls into trial Hernandez v. LSPD. Specifically, they have Back Shots and Barry Laughlin.
Insane names.
Are the named specific officers alongside the LSPD when it comes to this case. The statement of claim is that Mr. Hernandez was arrested and held for approximately an hour and a half on the evening of May 28th, 2025. at
1
LSPD. Mr. Hernandez remained in the interrogation room for approximately 30 minutes before he's informed of charges against him. The defense counsel asked for a bench trial and pled not guilty. However, after brief questioning, they were escorted to the cells while approximately waiting for another hour. After such an hour, they were released. The plaintiff asserts there's no probable cause for the arrest and there's an illegal detention.
That's so long.
Your Honor, if I could just get a clarification real quick.
Yep.
I was
The only
soft
named
banned.
defendant that I see on the filing is LSPD. Is that correct?
On the title, but in the right at the beginning, I said, "Is there named officers in this one?"
From what I'm seeing under defendant name, it just says LSPD with no named officers. They just have the officers in the reason for the suit.
No, they replied. I said, "Do you have named officers, or are you only suing the department?" And she replied, "Barry Laughlin and Backshots."
Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yep. All right. So the specific torts are a claim of false imprisonment, the tort of negligence, the tort of nuisance, and the constitutional rights violation. The claim is the constitutional right to due process, the right to face your accuser, the right
Chad,
to
you got the right to
notification
do
of criminal
this.
accusations, and the right against unlawful search and seizures.
Points to Bussy.
All right, now go ahead, plaintiff, with your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. Today, Your Honor, we're speaking about a faithful hotel manager, Mr. Tim Hernandez, who was just minding his own business one day, performing his duty in the hotel lobby when Mr. Barry Laughlin and...
That's absolutely correct.
Jacob Lee accosted him in the lobby. They said, "Sir, you're under arrest." They put him in cuffs and they spirited him away to LSPD, where we sat for 30 minutes and waited for Officer Backshots to interrogate us.
A lot of cops here.
His charges were not presented
Nothing
to
else
us
to do, I
until we asked
guess.
specifically, and when we asked specifically, we were presented with the wrong charges. We were only notified of the correct charge. Okay, Your Honor, can I please get silence from the peanut gallery?
Sorry.
Yes, fucking please. Shut the fuck up.
I thought she was getting mad at me for a second there.
We were only...
I was like, how's she know I'm doing
Your
that?
goggles, like I asked. I believe that might be a hat. Please deal with that, bailiff.
I'm gonna wait for that to finish, Your Honor.
Yeah, no mask, no
Can you
things
stop
that cover the
objectifying
majority of
women?
your face, nothing
I
like
can't.
that shit. Thank you.
I objectify women and men.
All right, apologies, plaintiff. You may continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were notified of the proper charge after further inquisition with Mr. Schatz, 55 minutes approximately into the interrogation.
I was soft banned.
We waited another 40 minutes and Tim was released.
Judge Gambetta, please stop ogling my boobs on his
Your Honor,
stream.
The plaintiff
He's
sees
ogling
no
me.
probable cause. The only evidence that's presented to us is mere non-specific, vague witness statements, and we don't believe that that constitutes probable cause. That's what we're going to be arguing today. This comes as consequence, Your Honor, of a long line of unfruitful arrests of Mr. Hernandez by law enforcement. Also,
harassers.
Many of them were public, resulting in no convictions for Mr. Hernandez. This has caused him a significant loss of reputation. Everywhere he turns, where it talks about Tim's run-ins with the police. It also inhibits him from performing his job, Your Honor, his job that provides him the funds to live. And Your Honor, quite frankly, these accusations against him are just quite distressing. They're insane, Your Honor. Just completely demented.
I did that to a man.
And today, Your Honor, we're going to show that there was no probable cause for this arrest, and that this is done in a completely negligent position by Officer Laughlin with a rookie. We also failed to meet our... As I said, we failed to receive our accusations in a timely manner.
All right, Ashley.
We were never allowed to
Put
face
me to sleep a little bit. Let's go.
Accuser. And of course, the unlawful search and seizure, which is the arrest, and for that matter, the following search of
Come on, let's get some spice in that opening
Mr.
statement.
Hernandez. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, I need a little bit of pizzazz on it. Yeah.
All right, defense.
A little bit of emerald. Bam!
All right, Your Honor, we're going to do this quick, fast, in a hurry and just hit each point. Right to due process. Your Honor,
Fucking
Mr. Hernandez was never
Falcone.
officially charged, thus meaning he doesn't have a right to due process as there's no charge for him to fight. Right to face your accuser. Again,
Well, that
never
is not-
officially charged. Right to notification of criminal
What?
accusations. He was notified of the accusations made against him.
No
as
due
the plaintiff
process,
just
no
stated
charges,
in their
buddy.
Opening. They were told about the charges that the officers were looking into. And then right against
Okay.
unlawful searches and seizures. While I would agree that if this was an
You
unlawful
have
search
no
or
rights.
seizure, yeah, they would have a right to sue. The officer had probable
Okay.
cause. He had probable cause to make the arrest. He's not required to articulate a charge at the time of the arrest. At all. He had probable cause at the time based off of all the information that they had gathered on scene, based off of everything that had occurred around them. The officer is going to articulate today that probable cause here in court, and then this is going to get thrown out. To go after what they're asking for restitution. They're asking for $20,000 in lost profit, yet the plaintiff didn't provide anything to show any lost profit whatsoever. They're asking for $15,000 for lost reputation. Yet again, the plaintiff didn't provide anything to show at all how this affected their reputation whatsoever. $15,000 for emotional distress. Nothing to show any kind of emotional stress, again, whatsoever. $200,000 in punitive damages for sitting in a cell for an hour and a half. It's absolute insanity.
I was soft banned.
Today, the defense is going to not only prove that this case is insanity, we're going to prove
I was
that my
literally
officer
soft banned.
had probable cause for the arrest, and that this is absolutely frivolous and no reason for us to be in court today. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that true, Ashley? Do I not have due process?
I can't do it. I'm not.
I guess you don't, Tim.
Oh.
Plaintiff, you may begin your case.
No due process.
We're gonna start by calling up the titular witness, Your Honor, Tim Hernandez.
Did you just call me the titular?
Yes, titular has in
I
like
don't want to be.
title.
I don't want to be called
All
titular.
right, my bad. I'm sorry, Mr. Tomato Man.
Mr. Hernandez, if you could raise that hand for me. Perfect, thank you. Now you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the goddamn truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death. So help you, the Boston Harbor.
I'd prefer to swear on my, God that I believe in.
Okay, sure. What is that?
Tim Hernandez.
You want to swear on yourself?
Yes.
Can they swear on themselves?
The entire point is you swear on something else to be held accountable. So no.
If I lied, then strike me down right here, where I sit.
Ooh. He can swear
Honestly,
on me striking him down for perjury. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Kill me then. I'd rather die than be called a liar. I'll kill myself. If he says that I perjured, then I will put a gun in my mouth and I will fucking kill myself.
Oh yeah. So you want to swear on this 50 cal right here?
Yes.
All right. Go continue, bailiff.
All right.
That's
Blah,
a
blah,
man
blah,
that doesn't lie.
Up and including death. So help you. Lies is 50 cal.
Yes. That'll do.
All right.
That'll suffice. We'll do just
glad.
fine.
Okay.
Jesus. May I enter the well, Your Honor?
Yes.
Thank you. Hello, Mr. Hernandez.
Hello.
Do you recall the time that you were arrested?
Recall the time quite well. It was
On May
a
28th.
waking nightmare full of confusion and frustration. I thought I was going to have to suck many cop penis to get out of the situation.
Oh my god.
I've sucked my way out of more difficult situations, so I was willing to do that. And I did tell the officers that. They said that was an option.
Okay. What was the time you got arrested?
I think it was about 8:45-ish, around there.
Around there? Alright. Okay, what did the officers say to you when they arrested you at the... I'm sorry, pardon me, let me withdraw. Where did they arrest you at, Mr. Hernandez?
They keep... I was arrested, I believe it was at the Banner Hotel.
Okay. Where in the banner?
The front desk.
Okay.
Not a region.
Okay, what did they say to you when they arrested you?
They said, stop telling us you're Chinese. You're not Chinese. You'll never be Chinese. They said, we tell you what you are.
Okay.
And then they said, we're going to place you under arrest now. And I asked what the probable cause was. And they told me, well, actually, our lawyer said, you don't have any rights to due process.
Oh.
So we're just going to take you to the cell now.
Okay. And then they took you to the cell?
That's right.
All right. And did you call a lawyer?
I called you, yeah.
Cool.
I was terrorist. I was petrified. It was the whole. I've never done anything wrong.
Okay.
Never.
Never.
I've never done anything wrong, and they were treating me like some sort of criminal. And then the man told me I was under arrest for first-degree murder, and I was being charged with it. That's when I was all confused.
Did you have any follow-up questions to that?
I said, who died? And they said, the guy that we found with no nipples. And I said, oh my God.
Okay. Were you ever informed that of the proper charges?
No. Well, oh yeah. And then he said, well, just kidding. It's just attempted. He's still alive.
Oh. Okay.
And then that's when they put me in a cell for 2 hours.
Right. So what was your reaction to being told that you're being accused of murder?
I at first was like, well, I could see that. But then the more I thought about it, I was like, well, hold on a second. I actually haven't murdered anyone.
Okay. That's good. Did you feel did you feel any strong emotions in response to that?
Yeah. You know what I did?
What'd you do?
I ripped my shirt off and I started punching the concrete, and then that Nickelback song, If Today Was Your Last Day, started playing in my head. Because I really thought I was going to go to jail. And, I know how the cops are. If you're not guilty of a crime, and if you tell them that, sometimes they'll shoot you.
Okay. Yeah, so you were scared if you didn't tell them what you wanted to hear.
Right.
And what were you scared they were going to do to you?
I thought I was either going to go to jail, prison, even for something I didn't do, or that I was going to be shot for telling them I didn't do it.
Okay, what about after he told you, actually, it's just attempted murder? How'd you feel?
Still bad. I didn't do anything. All I did was, call the police and report a disturbance in the hotel.
Oh, you called the police? When did you do that?
Well, that's what led to this whole thing, is that someone came down, someone came downstairs and said, hey, there's some moaning and groaning on my floor. So I went up there to investigate. I was able to find the room. And then I called the cops because I didn't want to go in there without the cops there. And I called them, and then they said I did it. And I was confused because I told them specifically it wasn't me that did it. So I don't understand why they would have thought it was.
Okay. What were you doing while this happened?
When?
Just right before you got this call about the disturbance.
I was on lunch.
Objection relevance.
Overruled. Please continue.
I was on lunch, and for lunch, I go up to the chicken factory in Polito, and I listen to the sounds of them slaughtering the chickens while I smoke a cigarette and listen to a Korn CD on my Walkman in the back lot there. And sometimes I find a broken bottle and cut my thighs until I pass out. Usually I wake up around Twisted Sister.
Okay, thank you, Tim. I appreciate your personal hobbies. Okay, was there anyone with you?
Is that corn with a C or a K? I always forget.
It's with a K.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, some migrant laborers hang out with me in the parking lot. Miso Tim. And you know,
Okay.
I've been learning Spanish from them.
That's good. Good for you. Okay, so you're at the chicken factory.
Cutting
And you get the
myself.
call while you're at the chicken factory, right? About the disturbance?
Yep.
Okay. So you go to the banner.
I go
do you
back
call
there
911 or do you go to the banner
Objection
first?
leading.
Sustained.
Never mind. Okay.
Well, giving the two answers inside of a question also.
Right.
I'm sorry. Your Honor, why is this valet allowed to talk during this?
He's a lawyer.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I was confused.
Yeah, it's the red vest, Falcone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I like this vest.
Oh, it's a nice vest, but valets wear nice vests.
I don't know. I always see them being way oversized for them.
Okay, you're at the chicken.
Boy, a lot of cops in here.
Where were you when you made the 911 call?
Back at the banner.
Okay. So.
And now I'm like, hey, if I call the cops, am I going to get
Objection, nothing
arrested for
pending.
stuff? You know?
I'm going to sustain that, so everything after back at the banner will be cut.
Yeah, right. I was cutting myself, Your Honor, at the chicken factory. Sometimes I do it while eating my bologna and ketchup sandwich.
Did you do anything at
Do
the
you want
banner
one sec, defense? Do you want to keep
I
that
would
on the
love for that
record?
to stay on the record, yes, please.
All right, that one will stay on the
No,
record.
nothing pending.
No, you should keep it.
Now you're saying nothing pending.
Now I'm saying nothing pending, Your
That's
Honor.
your witness. Are you sure?
Yes, Your Honor.
You're gonna Amber Heard him?
We're gonna need a
What
bologna sandwich
the
off the
fuck
record.
does that mean?
Oh God.
You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna strike it to keep my notes
I like
organized.
bologna
then.
and ketchup.
Thank
And
you,
people
Your
think
Honor.
it's weird, but it's good.
Did you do anything at the banner before calling 911?
No, like I said, I just went to the floor.
All right.
And it was tracked down the room, and then I called 911 so they could go in there first. I don't want to tamper with any crime scene or put
Right.
my DNA inside someone.
Okay. Did you do anything between the 911 call and them arriving?
Maybe I tidied up. Maybe folded some towels out in the hallway or something.
Okay, so is that your like?
If you
normal
got time
business?
to lean, you got time to clean.
Okay, I understand. Thank
Yep.
you. That explains. Okay. One moment. Okay. So you were talking about
Yes.
your fear in the interrogation room.
Yes.
Objection leading.
Well, there also just wasn't a question, so.
Also true.
Yep.
So I didn't write anything down. Please continue.
Hold on, let me. So you don't even need to ask me questions because I can read your mind.
Okay.
All right. So.
Objection narrative. We're not. No.
Your Honor, this would save a lot of time.
Yeah, this is him reading my mind, Your Honor.
Your Honor, the court's time is very valuable.
1 second, let me make sure I didn't fucking. The MDT's betraying me right now.
I've
tried
seen
to
the outcome of
enter
this
that
case
and then delete that
a million times on metaphysical grids throughout the universe. I transcend this body. I've
All right, I've
transcended
saved the MDT. You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay. Did you have strong feelings after this? After the interrogation.
Sorry, I forgot. Okay. Yes.
What were you feeling?
Angry and aroused.
Okay. Why were you feeling angry?
Because of how aroused I was.
Oh, okay. Well, why were you aroused?
Well, because like I said, I thought I was going to have to bang an entire police force to get out of there.
Okay. Did you deal with this?
But then
Oh, sorry,
that
let me
frustrated me
rephrase.
because I don't consider myself a gay man. But why would a straight man have those thoughts?
I agree.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't, does it? Did you... How long did you feel these emotions before you settled down?
I'm still worked up about it.
Oh. Has this been debilitating?
Yes.
Okay. How has it affected your day-to-day life?
It's pretty bad. I can't stop masturbating over the thought of it.
Oh. Does that...
Do you know
keep
what
you
it's
from
like to masturbate with a chafed penis?
No.
I just can't stop.
Oh. Okay, could you... God. Could you describe that to me?
Could we not?
Red.
Please,
No.
please, no, stop.
Okay, Your Honor. Let the record show this is an injury. That's it. We can
That's
leave
an
it there, Your
injury.
Honor.
Objection.
That's an
not
injury.
evidence. It hasn't been categorized by a medical professional.
The record is going to show exactly just what he said on the stand.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. I'll bring it up in closing.
Penis.
Hey, Angelica! You don't say that word! Burn yourself with a cigarette right now!
Oh my God.
Hey,
my God.
So long.
Okay,
Your Honor.
Do we
so
have child abuse as a law?
have
she
the
not do that?
consequences of these emotions inhibited your day-to-day activities?
Angelica.
Yes.
Like what?
I don't know.
Stop!
I get scared about calling the cops.
Please stop for a moment. Bailiff, I don't want to fucking see that.
Can you not tell me how to raise my kids? Thank you.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying I don't want to see it in my courtroom. There's a difference.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
No, I think it's okay to say that he shouldn't be making his kid burn themselves.
Do you have any children?
Yes, he
No.
shouldn't be making
Well,
them burn
then you don't tell
themselves.
me how hard it is.
I'm not going to say there is or isn't
You
criminal
can't
charges. I
judge
just
me
don't
until
wanna
you
see it.
have some of your own.
So long.
Unless you have a
I
kid, you don't get an opinion on that.
Okay, to be fair, I don't know how to respond to that. No, it's okay, Surex.
All right.
You don't know how to respond. Okay.
All right, please continue questioning.
Yes, Your Honor. So, Tim, my question to you was, what kind of day-to-day activities does that inhibit?
You know, and here's another thing about that is, I mean,
Okay.
we all accidentally touched a hot pan when we were younger, and we learned.
Sure.
It's the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Talk about the chafing?
No, I'm talking about my daughter.
Oh, okay.
Anytime she
Sorry.
does something bad, she gets a burn.
I understand. Thank you. The court will all learn from your wise parenting, Mr. Hernandez.
Oh yeah.
Too soft on kids these days, right?
Yes, of course. Mr. Hernandez, how did this inhibit your day-to-day activities?
I'm scared to call the cops whenever anything's going on.
So long.
I'm worried they're just going to arrest me. Rob Mist has threatened to full-blown molest me before, and
Objection.
and
facts
that's
on
gotten
evidence.
thrown out. They won't give me.
Okay, you have to stop answering the
He said
moments.
full-blown.
Once.
And when I asked him what that even
No,
meant,
stop.
all he said was
Please, for the love
full
of God, stop.
blown.
All
Full
right, lawyer,
blown.
I'm going to give you. Okay, never mind. Actually, I'm going to remind
All
the
the
witness,
way.
when I say stop, you have to stop. Otherwise, I will find you in contempt.
Me?
Yes.
I'm traumatized.
All right.
I'm
First of all,
sorry.
second of all, there's an
I'm a
objection on
broken
the
man.
floor to facts, not an evidence.
And hearsay.
What's the original question is what day-to-day activities
I'm a
does it
broken
inhibit?
man. I'm a broken man.
Your Honor, could you get some tissues?
I'm a broken man.
Okay. So
I'm broken!
you're objecting to facts, not evidence, hearsay. Hearsay I'm going to sustain because Rob Mist isn't here.
He's right there.
Yeah, he is
here,
here.
but he's not called
Yeah,
as
but
a
not
witness.
called as a witness.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
it in the peanut gallery.
All right.
When I said that, he spread his legs wider. Look at how he's sitting.
Can someone control this motherfucker?
I'm broken. Look at how he's sitting.
I hope
Look,
there's
okay,
record of
Mr.
this shit.
Hernandez, I can understand that there may be very strong emotions involved with your testimony. But when I say stop as a judge, I have to have you stop so I can rule on the objections.
Okay,
Do you
okay.
understand?
I understand. But can you understand that he said full blown?
No, I can't because that's hearsay, so I have to strike it from the record.
Okay.
We can talk about
Treasure
that later. We'll talk
train!
about it later. We'll get
Chat!
past this, I promise.
Chat, don't let that one slip.
All right.
Actually, you know what? You
All right,
can
so
if you want
hearsay
to.
objection is sustained. I cut out. I'm gonna
But
be
tomorrow,
honest, because
yeah.
it was very early on. In the
everything's a
question, I'm just
treasure
trying
train
to get the whole
tomorrow, right?
response. The initial question was, what day-to-day activities
Save it
does
for tomorrow,
inhibit?
chat.
It being the emotions, the
Yeah, tomorrow's 35% off.
the fact you can't
It's
stop
literally the same.
masturbating.
It's the same thing.
I mean, you use the word "it," so I'm just including like the
no,
five
no,
questions
I
above
appreciate
it.
No, thank you. So I don't have to restate it.
And
in
we
like
never
a-
saw it again.
So,
True, that might get
what
me
does
out of the algorithm, but nah, fuck it.
arousal and fear inhibit.
That's so long.
What does the arousal and fear inhibit?
Okay, we got it
Hernandez, of your
anyways.
day-to-day activities.
I just get upset.
That's so
Okay.
long.
You know?
Go ahead.
I don't know if I can call the cops whenever something bad is going on.
Right. Have you decided not to call the cops?
Yeah, sometimes I haven't.
Okay.
There was a child drowning in the pool and I didn't call the cops.
Oh my gosh.
I think they died.
Do you commonly have to call the police at the Banner Hotel?
Yes, every hour.
Okay. Give or take, let's say 5. How many times? I'm sorry. Let me rephrase.
You know, there's also some guys that came in to, and I'm not gonna say what they looked like because I don't believe in doing that. But they were like, it would be a shame if this building wasn't here anymore.
Oh my God. Did you report that?
No.
Why not?
I'm scared I'm gonna get arrested.
Oh my God, that's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay,
Some other guy said, I'm going upstairs to have my way with Judge Lars's wife.
Oh my God.
And I decided to not call the cops because I'm afraid of that.
Your
Jokes
Honor,
on
the defense
them.
would like to-
I'm not corrupt, so I don't have sex with people.
No.
Congrats, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm just scared, you know?
I understand. Yes, Mr. Hernandez. Now let's talk about the publicity of this arrest.
Mm-hmm.
Have people brought this up to you?
Yes,
Since
everybody
then?
calls me the
Objection, that's
freak.
not evidence.
Huh?
People have been calling me a weirdo, a killer.
Hold on, Mr. Hernandez. There's an
stop.
objection on the floor.
I'm gonna be
I don't want to
molested.
get you contempt.
What is? Okay.
Please,
I'm
I really
objecting to his answer because everything he's saying, there's no proof for it. Facts, not in evidence.
Your Honor, he's testifying to...
Yeah, one sec.
Sorry, Your Honor.
In my
I
head.
apologize.
In my head.
In this specific case, she's not referencing a fact, so facts not in evidence. I am going to overrule.
Understood.
That's so long.
Have people... Oh, fuck. Your Honor, can you tell me the exact phrasing of the question?
Have people brought up this arrest? There was words other than this arrest, but you went and this arrest, so I just wrote this arrest.
Thank you.
I think the witness is masturbating in the corner.
Oh my God.
When I got in trouble last time for talking,
I can't
shit, he put
stop
me as an
doing
alert.
this.
The guy put my
Sure.
voice
I
on.
can't stop doing this. I can't stop doing it. Okay.
Please, he's a
Oh
victim.
my God.
Okay, all right. I'm sorry. They've just traumatized
On the
me.
flag, on the American flag, I have.
I'm sorry. They did this. This is what they've done to me.
I need you to handcuff his dominant hand to the lectern so he
No.
can't masturbate while on
No.
the
Yeah,
stand.
I'm not touching that hand.
Okay, Your Honor, to be fair, some
Give
people
me-
switch
No.
Give me that hand. Give it to me. All right.
It's ripe though.
All
He
right, I'm
decides to
handcuffing you.
switch it, I'm gonna find him with contempt.
Handcuffed. All right.
Okay, I understand. I understand why you had to do that. But they've turned me into this.
Hold on, Les. Reaches in pocket, grabs emotional support bag of garden salsa chips, hands to Les. Here you go, buddy. Eat
I
it.
can't. I gotta be focused. I gotta be focused.
I need hand sanitizer.
The defense would have asked that his statements, but not his actions, be stricken from the record.
What statement?
The constant. they
What's
made me
just going to
do
remain
this.
on the record is my order and why.
Okay.
Shabusha, thanks for the 5 gifted.
I don't object to the. Oh my god, thank you. I don't object to the actions staying on record, Your Honor.
Okay, so once again, the question is: have people brought up
Huge
this
5.
arrest? Is what we were going with.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm not normally like this, Your Honor.
Have people brought up this arrest to you?
Yes.
Okay. Can you describe those conversations to me?
Yeah, they called me freaky ass,
Objection, hearsay.
freaky.
Rebuttal from the prosecution.
Freaky,
The plaintiff, my apologies. Got a rebuttal to hearsay?
No, Your Honor.
All right, well then I'm going to sustain it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right, so we struck the question, can you describe those conversations in the following answer? The last question was, have people brought up this arrest? And the answer is yes.
Can I change my bet? No, you're locked in, buddy. You are locked.
Have you perceived the damage to your reputation after this arrest?
Yes.
Is it related to this arrest?
Yes.
Thank you. What makes you think that?
Steve Banner has threatened to sell the hotel to Shaq.
Oh my god.
Objection, facts not in evidence. There's no proof that happened at all.
Actually, Your Honor, I'm going to say that, well, one.
Did you just actually me?
I did actually you, valet man. You know what? I don't have a rebuttal to that because I don't think that's appropriate.
Okay, go ahead. What's your rebuttal?
I don't have a rebuttal to facts not evidence. I mean, it's just a testimony, Your Honor. He's speaking on his business as a matter of course.
If I may, Your Honor.
Why are more people sitting on our side?
Go ahead, Falco.
Your Honor, they're trying to testify to the damages that are alleged in this case by using a situation that the defense has no access to prove whether happened or did not happen at all.
All right, so you gave me 2 different definitions of objections there.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So which objection are you going with?
Hearsay.
Okay, and my rebuttal to that, Your Honor, would be that this is a regularly kept record. This is public record. This man is the manager of this business.
That's right.
He would normally keep record of the ownership and ownership transfers.
Okay, so listen. With that rebuttal, I am sustaining hearsay.
Dude,
thank you, Your Honor.
Ashley
Because
needs
that is not
to
a response
get
to
better at this shit.
The hearsay.
I feel
because
like
you have
everything she
not
does just
established a
drags,
regularly kept
man.
record.
That's so long.
Your Honor, a public record and
You have
report
not
as, businesses
established.
in our
You
ship.
haven't established that.
Grow some
Okay,
teeth.
thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Nah, she needs to get a lot more concise.
So I don't even know if this exists in
and
the public
condensed.
record because you haven't established it.
The shit
does.
just drags with
Yes,
Ashley.
Your Honor, I understand. Thank you.
All right, so
Okay.
basically the question of have you perceived a damage to reputation? Yes. Related to this arrest? Yes. In what ways? That in what ways?
How's
and
she
the
gonna get
following
better
answer
without
have been
doing the
stricken.
case? Yes. What do you mean?
Okay.
Why are you asking? Did I ever say she shouldn't have taken this case? I hired her.
You said in what ways has it affected you? Has been stricken? Okay.
Lordy? Lordy, you are on thin. You are constantly. You're
What was the
constantly on
answer
thin
to,
ice.
What was your perception, or why have? Gosh, I'm trying to remember the specific wording of the question.
All right, I'm gonna.
Thank
What you
you.
have is have people brought up this arrest? Yes. Have you perceived damage to your reputation because of this arrest? Yes.
Okay.
And then you reiterate related to this arrest? Yes. And then you will continue from there.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just got lost.
I'm
in the
typing
objection.
like a fucking madman today.
Yes, yes, Your Honor, you are.
We appreciate it.
Okay. Why do you think it's related to this arrest?
Well, I don't know why. I mean, because this is what the cops said to me, that they think I did that. Why else would people just come up with this stuff? It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Have you noticed less people approaching you since this arrest? At your place of work?
No. I haven't noticed that.
Okay.
If anything, more people approach me and they call me a loser.
Oh, okay.
Hearsay. I'll say the whole thing. Objection, hearsay to the
Okay.
last portion of calls me a loser.
Okay, I actually want to hear rebuttal to this one.
Your Honor, I think this is then existing mental, emotional, or physical condition.
Ooh.
No, because that's about a diagnosis of the person.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Present sense impression.
Come on, Ashley, let's go. How long have I been on the stand? I think it's actually been an hour.
Okay, so the reason I'm going to overrule is specifically because this is his claim of what his consistent reputation he's perceived.
Yeah, she needs to get a lot more.
Right? So I'm not going to have anyone saying a proof of a direct quote, but this is his claim of reputational loss, which can be crossed, and you can ask about the specifics of that, and then if there's like a specific quote from
I
someone
might
who's not
have to
called to
rub
court,
another
that
one
would
out,
be
man.
hearsay,
What the
and then it'd
fuck?
be unsupported. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you,
the
Your Honor.
claim of reputation and like the consistent quote unquote word of the street, because this is a reputational case, it's a reputational perception, I'm going to allow.
Thank you, Your Honor. Alright, that's all about your reputation, Tim.
That's so long.
Thank you.
Thank you for your answers.
Thank you. Ni hao.
Ni hao. Ni hao ma?
Don't say it like that.
Sorry.
You can't do that.
I can't do that.
Objection, she's Chinese.
Yep.
She's not Chinese.
Half Chinese.
What is that?
Your Honor, the plaintiff's attorney just handed the witness something.
I did not hand him anything.
I saw it flash. She flashed her ID.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Did the officers tell you why you were arrested?
Yeah, they said I was being charged with first-degree murder. And they were like, we're going to search you. We're going to search you because you are being charged with this. And I said, oh, okay. And then they took all my shit, too. And I still haven't gotten it back. And then they were like, we're going to keep you in a cell for 2 hours because you are being charged with this. But then they said, just kidding.
Okay. That's all for direct examination, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, cross-examination.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hello, Mr. Tim. Do you like being called Bobcat Tim Hernandez? What do you like being called?
You could call me whatever you want, just don't call me late for dinner.
Okay, fair enough. I won't do that. Mr. Tim, in your earlier testimony, you stated that you had sucked yourself out of more difficult situations. Is that correct? He may be having a mental break.
That's why you're the funniest guy in the Banner Hotel, Mr. Hernandez.
Lorenzo, rate that joke between 1 and 10.
I think this man's the most mentally sane person I've ever seen. I don't know.
It's okay. I just used that time to make sure to save this before the MDT fucks me.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh my god. Sorry, I don't think you're supposed to fuck it. Okay, so in your earlier testimony, you said you had sucked yourself out of more difficult situations, correct?
That's right.
Okay, and then you testified that you didn't mind sucking yourself out of this situation?
That's not entirely accurate.
Your Honor, objection, misstatement of testimony.
Your Honor, if we could get a readback.
All right, I will look for a readback because I remember this part.
I also have my AI personal assistant recording this. Rexa, can I get a readback for that?
Yes. One
Can you read it?
moment.
Yeah, you're good.
Your Honor, as Surex is a tool used by the defense attorney here,
AI.
I'm going to say that this is counsel testifying anything Surexa says.
Your Honor, Surexa is not a person, nor does she have any rights, nor is she a counsel.
He
She
just
is an
asked
AI
her to do a
personal assistant.
readback.
Tim started feeling himself without a shirt on and sang Nickelback. Cops will shoot you if you're not guilty.
That's true.
Oh, Surexa, no, it's about the portion where he said he
Technically,
sucked
he's-
himself out of more
Okay.
difficult.
He said Nickelback if today was your last day started playing in his head, to be specific.
Ooh, instructions not that accurate.
That's fair.
Yeah, now I
might
got to
have
call
work
into
on that.
question her accuracy.
to work on
Tim is
that.
willing to suck out of situations. They keep arresting at the Banner Hotel front desk region.
Yeah, you know, I
Your Honor,
really,
we're just gonna go with court's
I gotta
readback.
get out. I touch up the sidewalk with my teeth. I just grind my teeth across the sidewalk to touch things up, like chalk. So I really don't worry. The enamel grows back.
I'm gonna opt out.
Oh my God. No, I couldn't find it. This is literally the first fucking question. Did you recall the time you were arrested on May 28th? And then the Tim Hernandez started, yes, I do. And I was confused and frustrated. I thought I would have to suck cock penis. He used both words to get out. He sucked his way out of the situation before, and he did offer it.
That's right.
Okay. So you offered to suck your way out of the situation?
Only under duress.
Okay. What duress? Did anybody tell you were gonna have to suck your way out of the situation?
Rob Miss has threatened to full-blown molest me in the past. And when
Was
I've
Rob
said,
Miss there?
Rob, what does that even mean? All he did was take off his sunglasses, take a drag from his cigarette, look me in the eyes and say, full-blown.
Your Honor, we would ask for that to be stricken as non-responsive.
I answered it. I don't understand court, Your Honor. I don't get it.
This was responsive, yes.
Okay, fair enough. Was Rob Miss in the interrogation room?
Probably. I think he was behind. I think I clocked him behind the glass.
Okay, was Rob Mist at the hotel when you were being arrested?
Oh yes, this motherfucker's always watching me. He sent me
Was he
pictures.
one of the arresting officers?
I know it doesn't matter. He's a cop. I know he's there. I know he's always watching me. He sent me pictures of me at the front desk from the construction site and saying, "I'm always watching you."
Okay, was he a part of the arrest that
My
occurred?
daughter's
Did he arrest
crying!
you? Did he arrest you, Mr. Hernandez? In this situation that we are here in court today for?
No.
Okay, who did arrest you?
I don't know. I think some guy named Backshots or something.
That's so long.
Okay, so you think Backshots was the one that arrested you?
Yeah, I don't know exactly who arrested me. There was a lot of them.
You don't remember who arrested you?
Objection, asked and answered, Your Honor.
Technically, the words "you don't remember who arrested you" as a clarifying follow-up was not asked and answered.
Good ruling,
Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't remember exactly who it was that arrested me, but Backshots told me I was under arrest.
Okay, got you. Were you with anyone else at the Banner when you were arrested?
I mean, I think there were other people there, yeah.
Was Miss Gwen Pepper there?
Your Honor calls for speculation.
Well,
thank you.
No. No.
No, Miss Gwen Pepper wasn't there at all?
No.
Okay. So you hadn't taken Miss Gwen Pepper to room 1316?
No. No.
Got you. Have you dressed any females up as Miss Gwen Pepper?
No. sir.
Your Honor, objection relevance.
The relevance is due to the statement that Ms. Gwen Pepper is going to give on the stand. It directly ties into that and will give validity to it.
Your Honor, I believe that could be asked then.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair enough, Your Honor. I'll withdraw.
Okay, he withdrew it. Done. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll withdraw.
Okay, last question was, so you hadn't taken her to room 1316? No.
Okay. In your earlier testimony, you said that you would bang an entire police force, correct?
Under duress.
Under duress. Didn't you say you were aroused by that, though?
If I'm gonna have to do it, I might as well have a good time.
So you would have a good time banging an entire police force?
Not voluntarily.
Voluntarily?
Restate that, Leonard.
Why?
I just didn't hear the question.
Oh, my bad. You don't want to voluntarily have sex with the entire police force?
No.
No, but you offered to?
Why are you so hung up on this?
There's a reason. You're saying that you don't want to have sex with the entire police force, but you offered to, didn't you? You offered to suck them all off in your own
Honor,
words?
Objection. This has been asked and answered.
So long.
Goes to the credibility of the witness, Your Honor.
You're making my daughter cry again!
I'd argue your cigarettes burned make her cry.
Oh my god.
I mean,
How argumentative.
He's gonna snap.
All
All
right.
right.
Argue the relevance of that.
He's an adversarial witness.
Do you have another
You are
question? then
pissing
ask
me
and
off
answer
talking
it.
about how I should raise my daughter.
Here we go.
Mr. Hernandez, please.
Because he is changing them every time in response to the previous question. Okay, so the last thing is, but you offered to, and the answer was, I don't see how this. And then we kind of got cut off with a lot of noises as I was typing.
You want me to answer it?
The clarification of, so you don't want to voluntarily have sex,
Okay.
no, and then the response was, but you offered to, right?
You want the truth? Huh? You want the truth? You can't handle 20 cops in an interrogation room!
Oh my god.
I was only offering to do what I thought I had to do to get out of there so I could see my daughter! I didn't want to have to do that!
Interrogation room, Mr. Hernandez. How many?
How many?
How many?
Well, there was one in there, and then there was 5 watching behind the glass.
So there weren't 20 cops in the interrogation room.
The second they saw I was... there's more in the police department. You know, I
But
know
they
how
weren't
it
there in the
goes.
interrogation room,
Yeah,
right?
but the second that they were like, he's primed up, we warmed him up for you, Chief, they were going to call everyone down there.
So you made an assumption that they were going to call everybody down there?
I know they would have.
How do you know they would have?
Because...
Are you a cop?
No.
Okay. Have you ever practiced law before, or law enforcement?
Yes,
Your
I've
Honor,
practiced it.
You've been in a law enforcement agency?
I didn't say that. I said I've practiced it.
Okay. Have you been in a law enforcement agency?
No.
Okay. Do you know Officer Laughlin and Officer Backshots personally?
The guy's name is Backshots, all right?
I believe it's actually Baku Shots.
This is
if
called
I'm not mistaken.
media literacy. His name is called Backshots. Of course he was going to ream my
Your
ass.
Honor, can we ask for the defendant to go a little slower on the objections, just from the note keeping?
The defendant?
Or not objections. I mean the questions.
Your Honor, I'm on a roll
Okay.
here. You can't stop my roll.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Just slow the pace, but continue the roll.
Give my daddy
All right.
a purple heart.
Answer the question, Mr. Hernandez.
I have.
Do you know them personally?
No.
So you don't know Laughlin or Shots personally, but you assumed
That's so
that they were going to
long.
call their
Your
cop buddies
Honor,
down to have a playground in your
objection.
mouth.
Argumentative.
Yes.
Not badgering. Argumentative.
Your Honor, this is crossing as an adversarial witness.
That's not what argumentative means.
I understand that. I don't need to be taught.
Apparently you do.
Technically, he's not actually asking him to support an argument. He actually says, but you assumed, and then got an answer from the witness of yes, as in what the witness's specific action was. He's not calling for him to make a conclusion or make, like, synthesize an argument.
Thank you, Your Honor. I understand.
It's about to be a
So
what?
just to clarify, You assume that Officer Laughlin and Officer Schatz are going to call their buddies down to have a playground in your mountain.
This wasn't an assumption. This is based on my experience with Rob Mist.
Are these officers in the same department as Rob Mist?
They're all cops to me, man.
Oh my goodness.
And have you talked to the cops? They're strangely sexual for some reason. I don't know why.
I'd argue the whole state's strangely sexual. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Hernandez?
Not like the
That was
cops.
argumentative.
It is. I'll withdraw.
That one is argumentative. However,
I gave you some good ones.
I
Thank
actually
you.
do agree. I do agree the state is too sexual.
Thank you. I will not make any comments about massholes.
Amen.
You can't be mad at me. I didn't make a comment about it.
Yeah, but you wanted to.
You may continue.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That was sexually charged.
Everything I do is sexually charged, okay? It's not my fault.
There
It's
you
a
go.
Condition.
There you
It's a
go.
condition.
There you go. There you go.
condition.
Honestly, I think
There
this
you
just goes
go.
more into my argument that the whole state's too sexual.
There's no such thing. I
Oh
read
my
it
God.
in.
Okay, I'm going to say it right now to everyone. I'm the only judge who does not get it on with their pants to get a promotion. I'm going to say it. We had this discussion. We found
Aren't
it
there
out.
two judges sitting next to you, Your Honor?
You're damn right. You're damn right, Your Honor.
I'm the only one.
You tell him.
What the fuck does that mean?
Preach.
Got it. I gotta go get the spray
worked
bottle.
my way to get my
Oh, Your Honor.
number one in
What?
DOJ.
I didn't bang anybody until after I got my
You're a
job.
magistrate. You haven't been promoted yet. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Morgan's
Okay,
fine too.
so back to my questions, Mr. Hernandez.
Mm-hmm.
So you testified earlier that now because you're always aroused, it's because you are constantly masturbating, correct?
No. Other way around.
You're constantly masturbating because you're aroused.
Yes.
Isn't that okay? Were you aroused quite a bit before this incident?
No.
So you've definitely been masturbating more.
Yes.
Okay. Earlier in your testimony, you said that it was strange for you to have these thoughts because you're a straight man, but these are the thoughts of a gay man, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And you're still aroused by those thoughts, correct?
It's lingering.
It's lingering? Okay. Mr. Hernandez, did you ever think that this may be just because you don't understand your own sexuality?
Your Honor, objection.
Oh,
relevance.
Jesus Christ.
Objection. It's Pride Month, Your Honor.
Also, objection.
And this is a
relevance.
great time for him to figure out his sexuality, Your Honor.
On his own terms.
On his own terms, Leonard.
I agree. I'm not forcing him to figure it out. I'm just asking him.
That's basically the same thing.
Okay.
It's not.
Give me the correct objection, please.
Your Honor, objection relevance.
Your Honor, motion to strike. As an 8-year-old Chinese boy, the CCP will kill me for this.
It's technically relevant because you were
Your
arguing
Honor,
his emotional
objection.
damages in thinking this, but there's an objection here.
Inflammatory.
Okay, well, I guess I'm dead.
Inflammatory, Your Honor.
Well, I guess
Your
I'll
Honor,
just die
the
then.
plaintiff can't argue inflammatory when
All
they're
right, I'm just
directly
going to
had
hold this
testify to
because
it.
this is so sensitive. That was argumentative on that last one.
All right.
Because he made an argument as to why to get him to agree to it.
Okay.
I guess it's true.
GG.
Please use the right objection when it's that kind of question. Leonard, come on, you know better.
It's a good question and you know it.
It was a sickening question.
It was good.
GG.
Mr. Hernandez, does that thought still linger to this day?
I said it's lingering. I said lingering. I'm the first one that said that.
You're the first one to say it.
I'm the first motherfucker that's ever said the word lingering. Ever. I've been here since the creation of
Mr.
time.
Hernandez, I just don't think that's true.
No, it's true. I've transcended mortality. This whole concept of existence. You ever watched an ape scoop a trout out from a lake and just start fucking pounding its tight fish ass? Just gripping it by the gills like a saddle and just start pounding its tight fish ass.
Nothing pinned in.
Nim, you know that I like to pontificate with long words. Have I said lingering?
Yes?
I have?
I swear to God.
I'm talking about beforehand.
Yeah, I'm talking about beforehand too. I'm
No,
trying to
you
know
don't get
if
it.
I
I'm
have.
talking about thousands of years ago.
Are we not?
But,
gonna
Mr.
discuss-
Hernandez, didn't you say you're an 8-year-old Chinese boy?
In this form, yes.
What do you mean by this form?
There's two things: the spirit and the body.
Okay, how old is your spirit?
Oh God, there's no measurement of time that it hasn't been invented.
Okay, can you just give us,
always,
like, a
always.
ballpark?
Oh no, I can't. You can't comprehend it. Always, forever.
Okay, so you've always existed.
Right. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
That would be the simplest way of explaining it to you.
You know what? Honestly, Your Honor, I think I've got enough here. I don't think I have any further questions.
What the hell does that have to do with why I was detained?
I'm saying this.
What the hell?
Hawkins, there is nothing that's ever going to explain what you did to yourself.
Are you gay? Are you gay? Are you a gay man?
Spelling errors? No!
Hawkins, please just stop talking before I recommend you're fired.
His defense is that you
quiet
might
in
be
the peanut
gay.
gallery.
His defense is that I don't know if I'm gay.
you-
Can we
Your
really
Honor,
trust a man
Your
that's
Honor,
in
at
the
this time,
closet?
defense would like to
And
impeach the witness
confused?
based off the multiple, just absolutely insane remarks that he has made between stating that he's an 8-year-old Chinese boy.
Oh my God.
A being that's always existed. Just, I mean, just to name a few.
Can you prove I'm not?
Can you prove you are?
Your Honor, if I may.
I don't need to prove it. Yes, I can prove I am. Hold on a second.
You need to prove it. You're a
Okay,
plaintiff.
I will prove it. Can someone please unlock this?
Your Honor.
So I can.
Why do I need to
Oh,
unlock it?
I'm
Hey,
going to
walk up to
prove
the
that I
chair.
am. I am. Yes, I'm dragging the chair with me. It's on wheels.
Fair.
Why do
All right, only if the bailiff takes you with.
That's fine.
Only if the bailiff comes
That's
with.
fine. I don't
I
care.
recommend at least
Sully?
2 people with the
Bailiff?
bailiff.
Oh, yeah, there's 2 bailiffs.
Well, I mean, if he skips out on his own trial, that kind of.
Bailiffs, go
All
ahead.
right, I'll uncuff you.
Okay.
All right.
Don't watch, don't watch.
Who am I promoting?
All right.
Don't watch, don't
Bailiff. Hawkins.
Oh, okay.
Hawkins?
I don't think that's a. Yeah, no. All right, Hawkins. There's an epidemic
are you ready,
of aviators
sir?
in this courtroom. I need you to solve this.
All right, there you go.
Your Honor, with all due respect, that is a terrible decision.
All right, there you go. Name tags on.
Hey, no sunglasses, everybody. No hats, no sunglasses, and no, what's the third one?
Name tag?
No masks.
No
And
mask.
soliciting. No
Power game?
Hey, that's you too, Blondie.
This aviator epidemic is disturbing me.
Your Honor, what if I am like...
Everyone chose the same glasses today. It's like they're trying to stalk me. Or like trick me.
Your Honor, if I may respond
Hey, what's up?
to the motion to impeach, if I may, just to clarify.
Well, okay, well, I gotta see.
I have my name
if
tag
he's
on.
a-
Thank you.
Okay,
I have to
thank you.
see if he's an 8-year-old
Can I
Chinese boy.
approach the well so I can see this?
Yep. Oh, let me read this name tag right here.
God, I gotta lock him back up.
I can't.
It says Bobcat Ping Lee.
Hello.
All right, I'm
Ping
gonna
Lee.
The defense
That's
fails to
right.
see how a name tag proves anything.
That's my ID.
Please don't do this to me.
Don't do it. What? What?
Apparently he has a name tag.
I got several.
You know exactly what, Mr. Hernandez.
What? What did I do to you?
I showed you my ID. You know what?
Thank you. You bring great honor to my court case.
Thank you, Mr. Hernandez. I appreciate your compliment. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't become
Bowing
the
to
hell?
you. He's bowing to me, Your Honor.
The defense is still waiting to see how he can prove that he's an eternal being that's always existed.
Put a gun in my mouth and pull the trigger.
What? No,
If
one
Rob
do
Miss
that.
has
No
to
one
do it.
that.
If Rob Miss puts a
Okay.
gun in my mouth right now, Rob, come up here and try to kill me.
Your Honor, can you get...
Wow, that would be a good perma. Holy shit.
All right, let's stop
God, that
for
would
a
be
moment.
good. I would perma to that.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Hernandez. Okay.
Shay.
Plaintiff, I'm gonna just ask that you do whatever you can to get Mr. Hernandez back on the stand, if you see what I'm saying.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's fine. I just need to
Sorry,
go into the back
Your Honor,
room.
if I may explain.
Bailiff, make sure Mr. Hernandez returns to the stand.
Yes, Your Honor. Come on, sir.
Do we just want a sidebar about this, I guess?
I'm just gonna get a chain that goes from that chair
Go
back
ahead.
here for him.
approach.
Do you think he's someone that can be chained?
All right.
Do you believe all this shit?
I saw a demon yesterday, so anything could be possible.
Expression of what I perceived.
Hey, what's
to
going on?
Mr. Hernandez's religion, practicing in his religion. He is a Chinese man who practices Vajrayana Buddhism, which is Tibetan Buddhism. He simply believes he has been reincarnating for thousands of years. Currently, he's going to reincarnate into an 8-year-old boy. From my understanding, Your Honor.
right.
I would go as far to say this is more prejudicial than probative, Your Honor, as it brings prejudice to my client's religious practices.
Not once has he stated anything about his religious practices.
All right.
The only thing he
Now,
stated is that
Falcone,
he is the god.
Falcone.
Oh shit.
Now.
What a fucked up court case, man.
testimony about-
Full
I'm not gonna leave.
blown.
I'm just gonna
bitch.
Hawkins, please. Just please.
Well, I just there's like
Not gonna.
certain
Yeah,
things in
that's
this
fine.
testimony that are just like really easy to prove or not prove.
Hey,
facts.
can I go first
It
the
feels
second
like
time I have
striking
to
it-
go up there too so I can leave?
What the fuck?
Because I really don't want to be here.
Ask the defense when they get
I'm
back to their
asking
chair.
everybody.
No, you called her.
What's wrong?
Don't talk to me.
You don't want to see our daughter? You know she's having to grow up without a mother because of you. She's crying! She put on her favorite lipstick because she was excited to see you.
I was told he wasn't going to talk to me.
Show her the lipstick, honey.
Balla gang.
No. Oh my god. She's like one of those out of control teens from Maury. She's riding with a gang.
I would really love to get to the part where I answer questions and then get to leave.
Stay strong, Pepper. You're doing great.
I was collecting paint cans,
Don't-
and now
don't
I
worry,
have to
Pepper.
be here.
That's you're going to get your chance real soon. Just
Yeah,
be
the
patient.
sooner the better, and then
Yeah.
I can fucking leave.
Can we keep it down?
Pepper, you should check your text.
I can't. My phone has been broken for 11 hours,
Oh.
Yes, thank you.
which is why Uriel had to get called to even summon me here, because I wasn't able to see that I was a witness.
Oh.
All right.
Wait, what did you just say? Wait, can you repeat what you just said, Miss Pepper?
I had to get called down by somebody else because my phone has been broken for almost 11 hours. So I didn't know that I was supposed to even come and testify.
Yeah, her phone broke when I asked her to come
Well,
testify yesterday.
it sounds like the plaintiff might be calling you next.
Yeah, I would love that. And then I can leave after that, right? Or do I have to
Well,
get called up
no,
again?
I have to. Yeah, I have to call.
Yeah,
You might have
can
to
I
get
be-
recalled.
can
Well,
I
it
be
depends. It
first?
depends.
Can I be first for that
Yes,
so
you
that
can
I
be
can
first, yeah.
fucking leave? Thank you.
Yes.
Also, based on the federal rule of evidence, I can open a direct line of questioning if I want to while you're already up there initially. So we might be able to just handle that when you're up there.
She can't stand to be in the
Honestly, Your
room
Honor,
as save the daughter she's abandoned. Look at
If
her.
the plaintiff brings out everything that I want brought out from Miss Pepper, then I won't even recall her.
Exactly.
Look
that's
at
what
her.
I'm saying is we'll handle it when we get there.
Deadbeat mother.
No crying in the courtroom.
You know how hard it is to be a single father?
Bayless, you did tell them no crying in the courtroom, right?
We established that people cry all the fucking time.
Constantly.
Yeah, the fucking babies.
Okay, no crying in the gallery.
All right, no crying in the fucking gallery.
There we go.
Save your tears for someone who cares.
Thank you, bailiffs. All right. Redirect for Mr. Hernandez.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Hernandez, you said all cops are the same to you.
Yep. All cops are Brad.
Okay. You said that in the past, Deputy Rob Mist has. Good God, let me get the precise
Choose
wording.
carefully.
Yeah. Full blown.
That he threatened to full-blown molest you.
Full
So long.
Objection, Your Honor. Scope. All of that was
blown.
stricken from the record, and thus
No, it
does not
wasn't,
fall
Your
underneath
Honor.
it.
No, because you re-asked it on cross and it did not get stricken.
No, I asked for that portion to be stricken about what he said full blown, didn't I?
No,
It
and
was
it
my
got
mistake.
denied.
No. The
Oh,
when
okay.
you asked him why under duress, that was his perception as to why he was under duress.
Fair enough. My bad. I am mistaken.
Okay. You said yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that's what he said. Okay. Does this influence your feeling about cops?
Yes.
How's it make you feel?
Bad.
Can you go into more detail?
I don't want to get molested, man.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So this is a fear you have from police?
Yeah. And I don't want to be arrested again for no reason. I got a business to run. I don't want
Right.
Steve to fire me.
Okay.
I'm already on thin ice after the whole Toledo situation.
Okay. It's a good point to bring up. Why would Steve fire you?
Well, if I'm spending my whole time in jail and I'm not there to run the front desk.
Okay. Thank you.
Just to be clear, I'm not Toledo Tim. That was another guy.
Absolutely. Thank you.
I didn't write that down because there's nothing pending. I removed to the next question.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All cops are
Okay.
full blown. Oh.
Did Rob Miss make any
That's
moves
true.
towards this threat?
Yeah.
Objection. Relevance. Actually, withdrawn.
Okay, if it's withdrawn, we'll keep it.
Yeah.
What did he do?
Put his hand on my hip.
Okay. When?
I don't know. This was weeks ago. He had me in. This is when. Well, we're suing him for this too. It's when he arrested me to search me, then unarrested me.
Okay. So during a cock. I'm sorry. Withdrawn.
Did I almost hear during a cockfight?
No.
Oh. Cock. I told you, Your Honor, the whole city's got too much sex on its mind.
So during a uniformed interaction.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Actually, hey, lawyer, you should write that down. That's the same woman he was with during that.
All right.
So when we sue him for
I'll write
that,
down.
Plaintiff,
we
any
good.
more questions?
No, Your Honor.
All right, recross on the scope or redirect.
I'll put my
None.
hand up on it.
You may step down.
Thank you. In the native tongue of my people, Sumi Masin.
May God be with you in your reincarnation, Mr. Hernandez.
Okay, then. Right on. Hook that chain. There you go.
Bows.
All right, is this witness being called as for recall?
I need a gong. I need a gong.
No, Your Honor.
All
I
right.
need a gong. Thank you.
Okay.
Plaintiff, next witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. We're going to call Miss Pepper to the stand.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can come up, right? I don't have to ask.
You're
Yes.
good. You're good.
Okay. I don't know how law works.
Hi, Mom.
You're fine. This isn't Howlett's court.
Hey, Gwen.
All right, Peppa. Just focus on me right now, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now you can raise your hand, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, on the pains and penalties of perjury up to and including death. So help you. The ferry from Boston to P-Town. Very
Yeah,
quick
I
and easy
do.
way. Yeah, exactly. It's so easy to get there. Fuck the traffic. You know what I mean?
So quick.
Exactly.
Hello, Miss Pepper.
Ooh.
Sorry. Withdrawn. Your Honor, may I enter the...
Yes, you may.
God, what is the name of it? Martina.
Well.
Thank you. Well.
Very
well.
Yeah,
Well,
people
well.
don't intimidate the witnesses and approach them without asking.
Well, well, well.
All right, you may begin.
Miss Pepper, what is your marital relationship to Mr. Hernandez?
We went on half of a date several weeks ago.
Okay. Do you have any strong feelings towards Mr. Hernandez?
Can you clarify what your
Sure.
definition of a strong feeling is?
Could you speak up, please?
Me or
Sorry,
Miss Pepper?
sorry,
Yeah,
sorry,
Miss
sorry.
Pepper.
Can you clarify what your definition of a strong feeling is?
Any prolonged feelings that you hold beyond just a moment for many days?
I don't like him.
Okay. How long have you not liked him?
Probably at least a few weeks now.
Okay. Do you interact with him regularly?
Objection, relevance. We're here over a specific situation.
May I rebut?
Yes.
Your Honor, I'm trying to ascertain the emotional context behind Miss Pepper's statements. They're vague.
That's true, Laden.
And sensationalized, I would allege.
That's
I'm
true,
trying to
Laden.
establish
Very
that.
strong man. Read
That's
or I'll
so
continue to
long.
Oh, fuck.
Though I don't like the response from the plaintiff, my initial impression of the objection was that the relationship between the witnesses in a civil case is part of credibility, so I'm going to allow it through, but I'm going to put you on a bit of a short leash.
Ooh.
Thank you,
So-
Your
I'm
Honor.
going to put
so
my
get to the
mods on a
point
leash at TwitchCon.
more quickly here.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, do you interact with him regularly?
Yes.
Walk around the convention center.
Do you do so with malice?
No.
So you have taken no actions of malice?
Can I get like a definition of malice in this
Sure.
context?
That's on hearsay. The intention or desire to do evil, semicolon, ill will. In law, it is wrongful intention,
Evil.
especially as increasing the guilt of certain offenses.
Then no, I have not acted in malice towards him.
Okay. Okay. And unfortunately, I'm not going to do the questioning for you, Leonard. That's all I have.
Second chair, you have anything?
No, Your Honor.
All right,
ahead if you have some,
cross,
Martino.
I guess.
Your Honor, I have no cross and motion to move to direct questioning for Ms. Pepper.
No objection, Your Honor.
If there's no objection, yeah, we will move to direct. So what we're going to do, this is gonna, if the defense, them, therefore we're going to a full-on new line of questioning. So the previous line, 100% is not part of the scope, not part of direct, not part of any of that stuff.
Thank you, Your Honor. May I
What?
enter the well?
I was asking what's up.
Nothing.
You're trying to say something to me.
No, I just wanted to stand.
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
I didn't know if you're trying to cough to get
Hello,
my
Ms.
attention or
Pepper.
not.
How are you
No,
today?
no. Just clear my throat.
Can you please state your full name and occupation for the record?
Gwen Pepper, dispatch with the BCSO.
And how long have you worked with the BCSO?
What's up?
Almost 2 months now.
Okay, have you gone under any law enforcement training while you worked there?
Hello?
No,
Yep.
not
Oh, yep, sorry.
particularly.
Do you speak with the officers often?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Have you asked them any law enforcement questions?
What? Do you need something?
Your Honor,
Yes.
objection relevance.
Need something?
No, I think
I'll
just
look
kinda
for a rebuttal on this one.
shake it out. Real
Thank
quick.
you, Your Honor. We're trying to
Okay.
build up the witness's credibility to the statement that they gave.
Your Honor, I failed to see how her experience or knowledge of being a police officer has to do with any statement she made in the report provided? Or the statement provided?
Because it's direct and we're laying credibility of a directly called witness, I'm going to allow it. So,
Thank you, Your Honor.
Because we're not only asking for credibility, but I would say law enforcement experience as a witness pertaining to a police arrest could be important as to the actions taken.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
So,
I'm gonna-
last question. Ask
bruh.
them any law enforcement questions or about law enforcement.
Yes, I have.
Perfect, thank you. In the night in question, did you give a statement to the LSPD?
Yes, I did.
Was that statement to Officer Barry Laughlin?
Your Honor, objection leading.
I didn't lead at all. I just asked if it was. She can say yes or no.
That's so
1 sec.
long.
Leading just enough. Please reword.
Okay. Did you give a statement to Officer Barry Laughlin?
Your Honor, is that not the exact same question?
It
Not
is.
enough, please.
Yeah.
Please, yep.
Who did you give the statement to?
I'm getting bass flashbacks.
I don't know because the officer who originally spoke to me was apparently suspended halfway through my interrogation.
Oh
and
my
left
God.
me in the interrogation room.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Do you see the officer who originally spoke
Wait,
to
I
you in
didn't
the
know
courtroom?
that.
Remember.
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
Oh
Okay,
wait.
fair enough.
Oh, she did tell me that, I think.
Okay, sorry, I'll let you ask.
See?
No, you're fine.
This is
You're
what
fine.
Wrangler said. This is why
the
you don't
only
talk to
officer
him.
whose name
please,
okay,
please, spare me 1 second.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I got behind, okay?
It's okay. It's okay, Your
This is
Honor.
why.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
Do you
prepared. I'm back on track. Thank you. I have all the answers, all the questions in there.
Do you remember the statement that you gave?
Wrangler right.
Yes.
Again.
Can you please tell us the statement that you gave to the LSPD at the Banner Hotel?
It's really long.
What'd you
It's
say?
seven. It's
Would this
7
be a
pages
narrative?
long.
Okay. Oh, no, at the Banner, not at LSPD.
Okay. I told the LSPD.
Your Honor, objection. Narrative.
Rebuttal?
Not the question, the answer, Your Honor.
She hasn't even answered it yet. Your
The only thing she said so far is, okay, I told the LSPD. So
Yes,
if
Your
it's
Honor.
based on the answer, then 100% overruled.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
That means I keep going, right?
Yeah, so
Yes.
you went, okay, I told the
Yes.
LSPD.
Okay. I
And this
told
is the statement at the Banner.
I told the LSPD at the Banner Hotel on the night of the incident that Mr. Tim Hernandez told me to go to his office on the second floor of the hotel, or else he would hurt the hot dog man. And so I did. And then he told me he wanted to show me something and took me to the 13th floor of the Banner Hotel into a hotel room where there was a man bleeding on the bathroom floor.
That's insane.
He then told me
That sounds crazy.
that I was gonna birth him the second coming of Christ with nipples for eyes.
Well, that sounds crazy.
And told me that John Hawkins would know why he's doing this.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Did John Hawkins know why he was doing this?
I did not ask.
Fair. So you
Why
were
would
with
you follow
Bobcat
up on
Tim.
that?
Sorry, I will withdraw. Were you with Bobcat Tim at the Banner Hotel?
Yes.
Were you with Bobcat Tim when he called 911?
No.
Okay. Were you there when he was arrested?
No.
So you didn't see him get arrested?
I did not. No, I answered your question and it'll let you ask another.
No, you're fine.
What?
Did Mr. Tim tell you that he caused the damage to the person on the floor?
Your Honor, objection leading.
Rebuttal, it's not.
He's telling her exactly what statement he's asking for.
I'm making a clarified question, so that way she's not confused as to vagueness.
I'm gonna say leading yes because you put words in Tim's mouth rather than just asking about stuff.
Okay, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Just thinking for a second. Did Mr. Tim take you into the room?
Yes, he did.
Did Mr. Tim show you the body?
Yes, he did.
Did Mr. Tim tell you anything about the body?
He told me that the man on the ground was big. Hold on. There was specific wording and it was crazy shit. It was along the lines of being saved from pleasure.
Am I insane or did they... It looks like...
Your Honor, can I object and say it's a speculative answer?
So this is
He's just
the
testifying to what he told her.
initial report.
I don't
And
have
then this is
access
her
to the-
statement. It looks like they got it
Sorry.
2 minutes after.
Why do you believe it's speculation?
I was
plaintiff?
brought into custody.
Because in her own testimony, she said she was unsure and she said something along those lines. But used specific wording.
Well, Your Honor, we can clarify this real quick if you allow the readminutes of her quote, or of her statement taken on scene that is in a report.
An approximation is not speculation of the direct witness. An imperfect memory does not mean they did not have an accurate portrayal of what has occurred.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Did you
But
believe...
it does call into question
sorry.
exactly what was said, of course. And
Oh,
all
who
that kind of
knows?
good
Yes,
stuff,
Your
so
Honor, I understand
Perfect is
exactly.
better than imperfect when I'm judging it.
Of course.
Please continue.
Did you believe Mr. Hernandez hurt this man?
I did, yes.
Did Mr. Hernandez say anything else in this room?
Oh, I got such a good fucking question.
Ashley. I don't.
You should
recall
ask them
anything else,
how
really,
come she
that
admitted to
would-
being in the room of a man that was attacked and ask
Fair
if they
enough.
ever searched
did
her
you
or
tell
took her blood or
the officers
anything
on
at all
scene
like
all of
that.
this?
I will. That's
I
good.
did,
Okay,
yes.
Very
nice,
good point. Thank you.
Good. Yeah, figure
Thank
out
you, Your
why
Honor.
she
No
wasn't a
further questions.
suspect.
Actually, I lied. I lied, Your Honor. My bad.
Ooh, you caught it
Oh
just
my
in time. I was about to
I
say.
did. I
my
did. Thank you.
God.
Did you show the officers any photos?
I did, yes.
What did these photos relate to?
Your Honor, objection, facts not evidence.
Boom, easy.
Your Honor, it's her own testimony that she showed the photos.
Why didn't they put that in evidence?
Yes, however, now that we're actually asking questions specifically about the evidence that's not in evidence, that is facts not evidence.
Why did they
So I
put
can't
that
ask
in
her to show
there?
photos?
You already did.
She said she showed photos, but since we can't interrogate those photos because they're not in evidence.
Okay, fair enough.
Holy.
Also, the you missed the objection on the thing. So, okay, when people fucking say they have evidence and give it to them, it's called creation of material fact, people.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Just both sides have missed that one. So.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right.
Can you ask her why
Redirect.
she don't love me
Sorry.
anymore?
It's now cross because we're on direct. All right, cross for this witness plaintiff.
That's so long.
Did police search you?
Objection, scope.
Withdraw.
Okay, it's withdrawn.
What happened after you told the police that you were in the room?
Me and Tim were separated, and we were both. I was questioned separate from Tim, and I, assume he was questioned too.
Okay. Did they search you?
Again, objection, scope.
The scope's been opened, Your Honor.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll give it to you. Which one?
Well, objections withdrawn. Did they search you?
I do not recall, but it would
Oh!
probably.
Okay.
Oh, Noah, can I take that back? They did. I do remember.
Oh, damn it!
Okay.
She does recall.
When
Fuck!
did they search you?
After
Relevance,
they came.
we're not here to question whether or not she's been searched. We're here to question whether or not the officer had probable cause for an arrest.
I still don't think they did, even
Yeah.
with what she's saying.
Okay, one sec.
Go ahead.
We said when, we said after they, and then an objection occurred. You're saying that when she got searched is irrelevant?
I'm saying even the fact
Hey,
that
it's
she
still-
got searched
it's
is
still
completely
RS,
irrelevant, but
right?
Since I missed that one, yes. When?
The reason I'm going to overrule it is I'm just curious as to, based on the claim today, curious as to the totality of the evidence that was, and when that totality of evidence was collected.
Okay, fair enough.
So when did they search you?
After they exited the hotel room with the bleeding man in it.
Had they arrested Tim by that time?
No.
Okay. Did they take you to the police station?
No.
Now that's interesting.
Not at all that day.
Objection, relevance.
Your Honor, I'm speaking to the entirety of the facts and when they collected the evidence before. I'm trying to establish the timeline of when they collected.
If they if they didn't
Based
even
on a
wow, it sounds like they
previous
really
statement
fucked
in
this up.
here, Falcone.
Because if they didn't
about
even put like that I had a
she
knife on me or
was in an
anything,
interrogation
yeah, I don't think
room,
there's an
I can see
EPC.
where the plaintiff is trying to clarify a timeline.
Okay,
So I'm going to
fair
allow
enough.
through. So the question is, did they take you to PD? No. And then the question, depending on that context, was not at all that day.
Webster,
As
I
in to
still see it.
clarify, were you at all
I agree,
taken
Matt.
to the PD that day?
I was not taken. I was asked to go there to provide a statement.
Very bad.
Okay. So the statement we were just referring to, you provided at the police station?
I provided a statement twice. Once at the hotel, and I provided a written statement at the police station, as well as answering questions in the interrogation room.
Okay. Sure.
Sure.
What did you tell them at the police station?
Objection, relevance. Again, we're only here for the probable
We
cause of the
are-
arrest. Had nothing to do with the evidence that happened afterwards.
So the problem with that, Falcone, is I don't know whether this questioning happened before or after those steps.
She
You see what I'm saying?
testified that this was after the information given at the banner, which is where the arrest occurred. Your Honor.
Yeah, but is after, you see what I'm saying? Is this after Hernandez's interrogation? You see what I'm saying?
Can we sidebar, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
Ooh.
Do I have to move for that?
I'd like if you took
No,
a couple
stay there.
steps to your left.
Yep, that's fine. I'll go stand over here. I'm so hungry.
I'm hungry
You're
too,
thirsty.
Mom.
Ongoing investigation that cannot be revealed.
You can buy your own
but also
goddamn food,
relevant
Cynthia,
to the case, as
Angelica.
the only thing that is being contested in this case is the fact of whether or not.
If it's
the officer had
ongoing, why
enough
the fuck did they
probable
arrest
cause to
me?
arrest at the Banner
Allow
Hotel.
this statement through if this interrogation
Hopkins.
I can
took
give you
part
money if you want
in
to
the
give me one
PC of an
the
arrest.
vending machine.
So if
It did not, Your Honor.
establish if this
I got food.
questioning
Do you
of
want
Pepper
some, Mom?
Pre-arrest.
happened before
No,
his
okay.
release,
Okay.
then that's
Matt!
to have, and I have to allow it
Oh
through.
my God!
But after his release,
Oh, okay.
then I do have to call in the question statements given at that specific time because they'd be irrelevant if
Jesus!
we don't use hindsight, to say PC is allowed.
Well, Your Honor, the arrest
That's
happened
so
at the
long.
banner, which means that probable cause needed to happen at the banner, which
No,
means that
because
all that
remember,
has to be
Tim
proved here
testified
is
that he
at
was
the banner.
held in cells for hours on end.
That
if
was
the police
after
are
the
saying
arrest,
they got
though.
PC in the cells, it can explain their actions. You see what I'm saying? So it's relevant.
Well, but then my clients would be found liable in this situation if that were the case, Your Honor.
Oh no.
The arrest is at the banner.
Yeah, but remember, this case is about the totality of the detention and why he was kept there.
Okay.
Oh God, Lars is paying attention. They're fucked.
It's not just when he got cuffed.
Due to the fact
Oh
this is
shit,
still an
Lars is paying
ongoing
attention. They're
investigation,
fucked.
can we still have the question overdrawn and allow them to ask questions on the timeline and not the specifics of the interrogation, as the specifics of her statement would be irrelevant?
Your Honor, if I may.
Why does Lars have no lead in the DOJ? Don't give him lead. It will burn him out and then he'll be bad. Just let him be. Just let him keep doing this.
The facts that Miss Pepper.
I'm sick of somebody doing well in RP and then them getting torpedoed to the fucking top of whatever department or faction they're in, man. It's getting old. And it leads to instant burnout.
Facts that she told them.
It's actually exhausting for every time someone's doing good at something. They're like, make him the fucking king of the fucking world.
I think it's very important to
you know
what
just
information
fucking
they were
let it
searching
cook,
for,
man.
Which we can infer from what she told them, and what information they know, which we can also infer from what she told them before and after the arrest.
What if we immediately heaped responsibility on you?
And
yeah.
I think it's.
Didn't that happen to Wrangler?
I mean, that's exculpatory evidence, Your Honor, and if the defense wants
You
to.
better sit down, little boy.
Remember, it's not exculpatory because this is a
Dog, I was just a deputy on. I was just an officer on Wrangler for like all of 2.0. I didn't get command at all until 3.0.
Reaching an investigation, and I feel that the plaintiff is simply just trying to fish for information based for that investigation.
That is absolutely not.
No, so okay, here's the deal. Okay. If they prolonged his detention because they heard a statement from her and then tried to interrogate him for 30 minutes and then heard a statement from her and then tried to interrogate him for 30 minutes, right? The detention was
Yeah, I think senior.
Under the initial arrest. I mean, you'd basically be ceding that they kept him in detention without using her information. Okay. Falcone.
Falcone's like, wait, am I fucked?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Falcone's like, wait, do they not have probable
we're
cause?
Not arguing the fact that he was in the cells.
Yeah, but
wait.
What I'm saying is they wouldn't be able to use that. They
Wait,
found information
what the
from her,
fuck?
so they had to,
And again, they're,
so you
well, they're not
can't,
even
like-
suing that. They're suing unlawful search and seizure over the arrest. They just put in the statement that he was there for an hour and a half.
An arrest is part of a seizure, Falcone.
I
and
understand that. The
prolongment
arrest is
of
the probable
arrest
cause.
is a search and seizure.
No, prolongment of a detainment.
Yeah, the severity
This is
of the
arrest. This
damages
is different.
are relevant, though. The detainment until they release them, the severity of such is still a consideration. So I get what you're saying, where you're saying, well, I'm only arguing up to the point of why they slapped on him cuffs and brought him down to the station. I get what you're saying that, but liability of like the damages.
Yeah, they can still rearrest. It sounds. You know what I think? It sounds like they're building a giga case. That's kind of what I'm thinking
How
here.
do I put this? If you somehow justified that they got
Probably
probable
based on a
cause
lot of
15
witness
minutes in,
statements.
you know what I mean? Then only really 15 minutes is the naughty part.
I don't know if that would even be enough, though,
on,
man.
you know,
I mean,
or otherwise other evidence is thrown out. You know, for the point.
Well,
of how the fuck
that's
it's
our
possible.
argument, is that they had probable cause for the arrest at the banner.
you think they're doing nothing?
That they had to have had probable cause.
Yeah,
at the
you're
banner
right.
to or MRPD.
Okay, so your argument is that the detention would not have ever been unwarrantedly extended based on our interrogation because he would have been under arrest completely.
He was
So you should
already
not
under
consider
arrest.
That. What was
Yes.
said for the extension of the detention?
Yes, he was placed
Now-
under arrest. at the
Detention?
banner. The moment he was
Extension.
moved from the banner to the.
Plaintiff, can you target specifically what was said at the banner versus
Yeah, I would rather
and
be,
clarify
like,
only the
sucking
thing that was
face
said
than
at the
be here
banner,
right now, to
and
be
then you
real
don't have
with
to ask
you.
about what was said during interrogation?
And then if I mean,
No, I'm
if
just
that's
wondering,
if that's the case, Your Honor, then I would have to
You might
go
have
ahead.
an argument to
Yeah,
say that
he-
you
but
need
he
her
straight
testimony
up
from the
jorked that
interrogation
shit.
room. And what I'm curious about is if the defense is conceding that
He was jorking
if
his
the
penis.
the initial detention is wrong, that they can't justify the rest because, of course, they're not going to be able to justify what Pepper said or any sort of new
Mhm.
information unless it
I'm
was
the
given by
I'm not
Hernandez
even
himself.
American. That's insulting.
Then the entire detention is, bullcrap. So, is there something from her questioning in that detention that's going to help me show her credibility or why they arrested him in the first place?
I think
One
we're
moment, Your
both
Honor.
yappers.
Or, go against that.
I mean, to be fair, Your Honor, there'd be no way for them to even know because they've never talked to this witness. And the only thing that we provided in evidence is her statement at the banner.
Yeah, but
Because-
they might have an argument that I haven't thought of yet about interrogations and shit, so I still need to allow them to. It's potentially
Yeah, I mean,
surprise me.
I bet Rob missed.
again, Your Honor, if these were the same people who
Yeah, I
took
almost
her
copied
statement,
your idea, by
and
the
they're the
way.
only people here, why would she be telling them something twice?
As well, I was,
Good
well,
point.
No, instead I made
I mean, that's a
I wrote
pretty
song
common
and made a
practice
music video
in law enforcement
to like apply
to ask
to
clarifying
date.
questions.
That's a weird.
Nobody's been
rebuttal
around for me to
bit.
show it to
Sometimes
you.
call
I
them
made a
in to
whole music
clarify their
video.
statements.
That's a bad point.
Yeah,
Okay.
someone
That's
that
so
you know was
long.
grievously
All right, all right.
injured.
So the real fun thing for you, plaintiff, is who the fuck knew on scene and how, right?
Right.
And what
I mean,
they
I'm gonna
want.
give that.
30-minute sidebars. This one is dragging, dog.
That they can't use anything in the interrogation for the initial arrest.
Yeah.
Right? For the prolonged detainment if the initial arrest down to the station was bad.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
I still think I would worry about, like, again, the extent of the detainment. You know, if they had reason to extend that, that would be something I worry about. Sorry, go ahead.
They're conceding that if they don't get the initial arrest, they can't.
What am I in court for?
Leonard is
Suing.
Right. So you don't think that it's a possibility where they can justify the initial arrest, but they can't justify the prolongment?
I mean, interrogations take a long time.
Yes, Your Honor, but
right?
we
As long-
spent like 40 minutes outside of an interrogation room.
Yeah, going through charges, talking to a DA, that all takes time.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, Lars is kind of
If you
no,
don't think there's
but
anything there, Your Honor, then I trust you.
Okay, so
I don't think they had
Deal with
PC
an
for the
officer
arrest
that
at
we had to
all.
Interrogate Gwen Pepper too, right? Thoroughly. Is 40 minutes really that long? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying, Your Honor. Okay.
Yeah. So
That's okay with
what
me.
I'm not trying to do is not make it so you can't question her testimony and witness, but it sounds like you can clarify exactly what she said.
That's hard, dog.
You know, and what the PC was.
Gordon.
Interrogations took place, and if there's multiple individuals, they might need to
Okay.
split up. But yeah, but I'll concede. You know, they let you out no matter what they did in the 40 minutes, right?
I guess it's valid. Your Honor, can I ask her if specifically about statements?
What the
in
fuck is
report
this
or that
sidebar?
she said she stated,
Because
and
here-
ask when
okay,
she said them.
She
Yeah,
struck
yeah.
that
You can ask her when she
statement
said
from
each,
the,
yeah.
Your Honor,
Alright.
they had that stricken.
No. Remember, I
what
allowed
trick-
Gwen
what?
Pepper's report through because you got her to the. You got her here.
Yeah, it's on hearsay. She's here to be cross-examined about it.
Yeah, remember the balance was I said, look,
both.
if you get a
Oh,
chance to call her because they didn't rebuttal it on the docket, I'll give you some time to actually process the pre-trial.
Okay.
by
The actual
sending her as a
bar.
witness.
Soon they'll serve drinks. Oh.
Perfect.
Oh well, that's nice.
Okay, so we have her statement. We'll have her go through. The main thing is, I mean, 40 minutes alone. I mean, I understand your argument. If they didn't have a reason to arrest them, that's a long fucking time, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if they had a reason to and actually had her interrogation, are we going to argue that interrogation takes less than, you know what I mean, between two people?
Okay. Yeah, I understand.
So it's a little bit. I'm trying to play both sides here. I understand.
Both sides.
No, I get your point you're making, Your Honor. I understand. I'll proceed in accordance with your
All right. So
restrictions.
well, it's less.
Yeah, Michael, I
restrictions and
told you
more
it's good,
on
right?
Just the scope and the relevance. To
Yeah,
the
of course.
specific case, right?
I understand. I just couldn't find another word.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead and step down.
Thank you.
Thanks for taking a
good?
step away,
All
Miss
right.
Pepper. Yeah, you can
Clarification for the court on the sidebar.
Holy.
Because this is gonna be fair game. Basically, the ruling is that unless the interrogation is directly
hour
related to
two.
proving or disproving the probable cause they had at the time of arrest, that is going to be irrelevant because the defense has conceded that if the arrest is proven not to have probable cause, no matter
I know,
what they were
Bacon.
doing with Gwen
I
Pepper in the
know.
interrogation room, they should not have kept him in there, regardless of the answers they're hearing from that. He should not have been in that interrogation room. So they intend to prove, of course, the probable cause at the arrest. So we're keeping the relevance to the probable cause known at the arrest.
I should go try to find Taylor Swift.
Where the fuck's he going?
Um,
Mr. Hernandez.
Yes.
You still got to be here.
Oh, I thought I'd use the bathroom, but I can wait.
I mean, you can be escorted by a bailiff to a bathroom.
Am I under arrest?
Actually, correct.
You know what? Yeah.
I was instinctual. It's usually defendants that ask that. In this case, do you need a recess?
No, it's fine. I'm okay.
All right.
No, I mean, we could have a few minute recess.
No, please.
Okay.
Please, I
Yeah,
insist.
if he needs, we would need
It's
to
okay,
call a
I'm fine,
recess
I'm
because you
fine.
do need to be here for the proceedings.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead, Miss Pepper.
Well, me.
Well, go ahead, you, and your questioning of Miss Pepper, yes.
Okay.
The last question is, was a statement provided at the station? She just said she provided a statement twice. One at the hotel, one written at the station, and
Unable
answered
to
questions
lie.
during interrogation
okay,
at the
fair.
station.
Okay.
In the interrogation room. Someone get this tea kettle
I
off
do
of
not
my
have
fucking
any
bench.
personal or feelings or desires.
Clarify, Miss Pepper.
Oh, okay, fair.
I feel like we should hold on a second.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is about right for
Police violence.
me.
Police violence.
out here.
Well, it looks
Yeah,
like
you
he was
shouldn't-
assisting the bailiff, which is kind of weird. What's up?
You shouldn't even voice that. You should just know.
It was the other way around, Your Honor.
Protest.
Okay, why is the bailiff assisting them?
She's also BCSO. I don't know.
Yeah, but she's on duty as a bailiff right now.
That guy.
I don't
I'll
make the
just-
rules.
I'll just sit down. I'll just.
All right, you get an answer as to why they interrupted my court case.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, the metacopter is great.
It
Very
better
good.
be a fucking good reason.
Oh
I can
God.
tell you, Your Honor, I was listening to the whole thing.
Keep bailiff. I still need you here. Just wait for them to come back. What happened?
That motherfucker Rob Miss was like, Matt, you ain't gonna do shit to me, dog. You a bitch for real. And then Matt was like, all right, I'm gonna kill you tonight. And then Rob Miss was like, all right, now I'm arresting you. That's what happened, dog.
That sounds like Rob.
They interrupted my courtroom for that.
Yes, sir.
I believe it
Rob
was
just
due to
doesn't
criminal
care
threats.
about anyone.
That is true.
Except for his
Teddy.
own
That is
sick
right.
pleasures. Now my daughter's
it's-
crying again.
Yeah, but it kind of sounds like Rob Miss was also getting into fighting words. Adler?
Yeah, it
I
sounds
didn't
like he
tell him just
provoked
shut
it.
the fuck up. It was a court case.
I told
Can that
him to
be on the
simmer
record?
down.
Is that a thing?
Well,
to be on the record?
apparently, neither of them did.
Dang.
Chad,
5
are we
counts of
going-
contempt each, Your Honor.
Are we
What do you
going
say?
for 3-hour court case here?
Objection, Your Honor. Could we just continue?
Yes, let's continue, please.
4?
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, Miss Pepper. I'm
I
just
think
gonna
we're looking
review
at
your,
least an
written statement here
hour-long
that we have in
deliberation.
evidence.
Is there written one in evidence?
Yeah. 6065, the excerpt from that, Your Honor. It's one of two
Oh,
things.
that's the taken statement. That's
spoken
not
statement.
like a paper. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that's true. Not written at all. Your spoken statement then, Miss Pepper.
Mhm.
Okay. You said that Mr. Hernandez told you he could save people, or you could save people by marrying him. When did he say this?
Inside of the hotel room when
Why
he
the hell?
first took me up.
Why is she asking that?
Okay. When he first took you up.
Mhm.
So, sorry, just to clarify the timeline, what happened after he first took you up?
The first time he took me up is when he showed me the person in the bathroom, and he said all the weird things about me birthing the second coming of Christ.
Okay.
And then he got a phone call or a text. He looked at his phone and he said that the police were here, and he took me downstairs to greet the LSPD that had arrived.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, am I continuing?
No. I just said okay because I just heard silence.
No, you did hear silence, Your Honor. I was just reading the statement. Okay, did you speak about this particular, Did you relay what you just told me to officers in the interrogation room?
Objection, relevance. It's already been ruled on, Your Honor.
This is
She's just clarifying the time, and this thing's already out, so she can say that answer, Falcone.
We gotta kill Gwen.
Just to verify the question once more, please.
Yes, sure. So I just asked you about you saying that you could. He said that you could save people by marrying him. Okay. Did you relay this at the interrogation room?
Yes.
Did you relay this in the hotel?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Did you specify what he meant by that?
No, because I still don't know what that means.
Okay.
And what did he mean? And what did the insane man's ramblings mean?
So again, we're just gonna go through the. Did you tell them about the manager wanting to bring you up to room 1316 to show you something at the interrogation room?
Oh my God, Ashley.
Again, objection, relevance. They're just trying to widen up the scope to be able to ask questions about interrogation when this has
I'm
already
not
been ruled
doing
on.
that.
So
Your Honor.
relevance and scope.
Okay. Why don't you just ask when they
I feel
said
like
X?
Ashley's actually
You're
better
on
off the
cross.
cuff.
You have
She
a
kind of
meeting.
sucks with
Sure.
the script.
When did you tell the police about the manager wanting to bring you up to room 1316 to show you
But
something?
when she's off the cuff, she's pretty good. I feel like she gets script locked.
I was never
And she can't really adjust.
told that's where we were going.
Oh.
He just said he wanted to show me something and took
Yeah,
me
she's
there.
better unscripted, yeah.
Okay.
There's Jane.
Thank you for that answer, but I'm going to re-ask. When did you tell the police about this?
About going up to the hotel room?
Mm-hmm.
At the hotel.
Okay. Was that the only place you asked? You told them.
Objection, relevance, again.
That's so long.
Okay, I do have to ask, like, we clarified that we don't...
That's true, Your Honor. I
Yeah.
withdraw. Okay.
Dog, I would
When
just
did you tell them that
just get her
you saw
off the
man bleeding
stand,
heavily
man.
in the bathroom
At the hotel.
at the hotel? When did you tell him or tell them that the manager said he was cleaning him a pleasure?
You should ask her if she called 911, and
won't
if
be able
if so,
to give
why
a
not?
confident statement on that one, so I'm not sure.
Okay, thank you.
Ask. Yeah, there you go. Do that. I don't, but I don't. Does there?
Um. So I have to ask about that.
Okay.
About the witness statement specifically. Okay, so just to clarify.
Oh fucking Jesus! Fuck!
He didn't specify what he meant by you could save people. You don't understand.
He told me to ask John Hawkins what that meant.
Huh.
That's so long.
Okay, was that the only thing he told you to ask John Hawkins?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Ashley. Just fucking move on, man.
Okay, can you describe the man you saw in the bathroom bleeding heavily?
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus Christ!
It was a little while ago, and it was kind of traumatizing.
Oh my
I
God!
think he had blonde hair, but
Whose side is she on?
that topless. That was really about the most I could give you, though.
Okay, did you describe this to police?
No, we all walked in the room
Okay.
together.
Tim is good at the law again, please. Yeah.
Okay. So, hold on. Your Honor, just tell me if I asked this question already. So to clarify, you weren't arrested?
Did the cops walk in with you? Was that what you
I mean, I could say that I was not asked this question already, and no, I was not arrested.
Okay, thank you, Miss Pepper. I appreciate it. Why would that be?
Objection, speculation.
Sustained.
I mean, this is so simple. This could have been over an hour ago. If you look
Did
at
the
the
officer
evidence,
say
there's
anything to
nothing
you
that
about being
says... There's nothing that says that Tim did this. There's no means. Or there's no motive. There's nothing.
That I was not in any trouble and pulled me aside to question me.
Oh, okay. Was that
But you know, they're allowed to lie.
was that the first time you spoke to them?
Regarding this incident? Yes.
I'm gonna lose my shit.
That day.
The LSPD, yes.
Okay, thank you.
But you did go on the rant about the chicken factory.
Okay.
True.
Did they elaborate on why you weren't under arrest? Or that you weren't in trouble?
Objection, relevance. We're here about Mr. Hernandez's arrest, not the arrest that didn't happen on Miss Pepper.
If I may, Your Honor.
Why do lawyers on the server keep focusing on the wrong points?
I'm
Well, probably
gonna
because they're not
just
real
overrule it,
lawyers
but
and
the
this is
statement
all
on scene,
pretend.
they get a clear picture of
If I had to
what was
guess.
said on scene.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Sorry, memory of a goldfish. The question again?
Sure. Did they mention to you why you
It's
weren't
real
in
to
trouble?
me! It's real to me, damn it!
Say specifically, no.
Okay, they said something non-specific?
I mean, I could make assumptions, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that up here.
Okay. You couldn't even make a generalization for sure?
That would be speculation, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I object to speculation. And
Did
she was
any
making a
good games get
generalization
announced?
earlier? So I just am following up in a similar fashion.
I think it's fair to ask.
Resident Evil 9?
When she says not specifically, what do you mean not specifically? And like saying, is it a generalization? What do you
Cool.
mean not specific?
Lego Mario Party? Oh, that's pretty
Maybe-
cool, I guess.
No, I'm
no.
saying that I think
Okay,
it's
okay.
fair
Sorry,
to
go
ask,
ahead.
can you make a generalization if you can solidly say they didn't ask specifically about it?
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna overrule that. Can you make a generalization about what they said when it comes to why you weren't under
Wu-Tang?
arrest?
That could be kind of cool.
I mean, they didn't really say anything why. I'm going to assume it was because I was basically tell them everything that happened openly.
Okay.
Okay,
So you had already given your
I'm
full
I'm writing
statement.
down
Go
one
ahead.
sec. I'm writing down that they didn't say why she was not under arrest.
Jesus. Okay.
That was the
Okay.
beginning of her answer. That is the answer to your question.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
It clarifies why it was so hard to answer.
Thank you. Okay, so just to clarify the timeline.
I want
You
some
had told them
murders,
everything
man.
you told them at the hotel before they said anything about you being not in trouble.
Objection, confusing and vague.
I am confused.
Okay.
I'm confused about the timeline because if they never told her why, that'd be all time.
Can I just? Would it be easier if I just gave I don't like?
Oh,
Maybe
no,
frowned
my
upon,
internet's
a little
going
bit of
out.
narrative
No,
of this,
no,
this
you
part.
can't, no.
Okay, okay. Again, I don't know how law works, so just checking.
Okay. So
I
the
hate
first time,
law and
again,
court. Sorry,
just-
go ahead.
I'm just going to clarify this timeline with you. The first time you spoke to them
Mhm.
was down in the lobby. Okay.
Objection, a statement of testimony. She said it the first time she talked to him was upstairs when they were questioning her.
Your Honor, if that's true, then it's a controversial statement. I'm not controversial, contradictory. Because she certainly said to me that the first time she spoke to the LSPD was at the instance we're talking about at the bottom in the lobby of the Banner Hotel.
No, Your Honor, she stated that she went down with Bobcat Tim to see the LSPD and then went back upstairs.
Your Honor, I have to go in 20 minutes. I don't have to,
Yeah,
but
let's
Jesus
try and
Christ.
pick up the pace here.
Holy
That's
fuck.
how
I
I'm reading
actually
this.
don't have to, but good fucking
Bring all
lord.
my questions along worked. Of course, this is probably in the direct, actually.
It was in the cross, Your Honor.
No, well, in their cross, I'm talking about the one they're referencing.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm still at this. Ashley, I think has potential, but dear fucking lord, man. Oh my god, dude. She just drags it. I've never seen anything like this. She harps on the most unnecessary shit, dude. Just just unnecessary.
I actually don't see a mention that she said they reported it in the lobby.
What is that?
Yeah, misstatement.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I misstated, Your Honor.
Yeah, because you said the first time you spoke with him was in the lobby. And I don't see a statement in here where she said the first time she spoke with him was in the lobby.
What the
Or
fuck?
like a clarified timeline on there.
Okay.
You can ask clarifying questions, though.
Okay. Pick up the pace. All right, Miss Pepper, when was the first time you spoke to the LSPD that day?
Upstairs on the 13th floor.
Okay, upstairs on the 13th floor. What did you speak to them about?
Asked and answered.
Did you deliver your statement?
All right, well, it's withdrawn, it sounds like.
Yeah, withdrawn. Did you deliver your statement to them while you were on the 13th floor?
Yes.
Okay, and then you went downstairs.
He says on the phone.
That I left, yeah.
Okay, you left. So, where were you when they told you that there's nothing to worry about, you're not in trouble?
Why the fuck do they have my car?
When they were asking me to come over to provide.
Why the fuck didn't they give me a warrant?
Okay, where was that in the hotel?
On the 13th floor.
Wait,
On
what?
The 13th floor. Okay, thank you. Very clearly just a misunderstanding then. Okay. Was Mr. Hernandez arrested by that time?
No.
Okay. Okay, so
Why would they just send me a warrant? Well,
Did they
Rob
tell you have nothing to
just
worry about before
revoked
or
my
after you delivered
fucking
your statement?
driver's license and gave me a ticket.
Before.
Did you answer any questions before they said that?
No.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I have a couple short questions.
You have a warrant now? It looks like they have my car. Why the fuck do they have my car?
Permission to enter the well, Your Honor?
Yep.
All right, great.
Go ahead.
Miss Pepper, at any point did you call 911?
No, I did not.
Why not?
Objection, relevance. And scope.
Wait, where did I have that parked at? Why the fuck do they have my car?
No, sorry, one sec.
That's so long.
All right, relevance, I'm going to say overruled. Scope, I'm going to say...
Is that the car I got pulled over in? No, I got pulled over in a yellow El
At
Camino.
any point is a bit broad. Can you narrow that down?
Your Honor, if I may, rebuttal.
Yep.
This has already been answered. She said the first time she spoke to the LSPD was on the 13th floor. Therefore, she did not call 911.
I'm not actually, no. You're just now making a conclusion rather than having the witness answer the question, so I'm going to strike that as counselor testifying.
That's so long.
And at this point, at any point did you call 911? Can you narrow that down into something in the scope covered?
Sure can, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
In between the incident in the room with Bobcat Tim and you speaking to the police, did you ever attempt to contact them through 911?
No.
Why not?
Again, relevance, Your Honor.
Speaks to the credibility of the witness, so short line of questioning, but go fast.
Good.
Please continue.
Is that yes answer?
Yes, answer.
Yes.
This chick
I
is
asked, or I said to Tim that I needed to help the guy, and he told me not to. And then he pulled me into the other room. Not physically, just ushered me into the other room.
Okay, did you ever have an opportunity to call 911 away from Tim?
No.
All right.
No, you're... No, man.
That's
Go.
all, Your Honor.
Go sleep. Just get ready for the
All right,
Subathon
redirect.
to start tomorrow. It's okay.
We'll make this super fast.
Sounds
Your
like
Honor.
this
I'm
shit's
gonna
about to get
read, the witness's statement given to the officer submitted into evidence real quick, Your Honor, if that's okay.
If you're quoting it for a question, yes.
I am. All right. So, investigation report 6065 on the docket. Gwen came up here with the manager, and he said she could save people by marrying him.
There's
and
nothing
she
in your
said
car?
If no
I don't
one
think
got
so.
hurt, she would marry him. She said that the manager
the whole
wanted to
thing.
bring.
Yeah, Burb.
Okay.
Specific to
I'm
your
just
question.
entering it into evidence, Your Honor.
Yep. It's fine. It's in evidence. I can see it.
Or the witness.
Yes, sir,
Your Honor.
PC. Let's go over the entire 2 weeks.
I understand.
She said it.
Don't quote the. Okay. Ask targeted questions about the quotes in it.
I'm going to ask a targeted question on did she make this statement? So I kind of have to read the whole thing.
I see what you're saying now. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. She said that the manager wanted to bring her up to room 1316 to show her something. When she arrived, she seen the man in the bathroom bleeding heavily. The manager stated that he was cleaning him of pleasure. When she asked what the pleasure was, the manager's response was, "Ask John Hawkins." He threw the tomato at the window, and he knew it would break. And he was trying to be him. He has a book of pics of women he made look like Gwen. Is this accurate?
Yes, I'd say so.
Perfect. Thank you. Nothing further.
All right. Any final recross?
Holy shit, I just came.
Yes, Your Honor.
No!
Miss Pepper, you said that this statement is accurate, but it specifies that when you asked what pleasure, the manager's response was to ask John Hawkins. Earlier in Cross, I asked you if you asked him what he meant by saving people, or no one would get hurt if you married him. You said that's when he told you to ask John Hawkins. I asked you specifically if there were any other statements that he asked you to ask John Hawkins
Objection,
about.
argumentative, prejudicial. I could probably make a few more.
All right. It's not
Testifying.
either of those. Testifying it is.
Okay.
Gotta form it as a question. Make a point. Make a question.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. When you asked Tim about what he meant by you could save people, or
Oh my
if no
God.
one would get hurt,
Dude.
if you married him, what did he say?
Okay, you stumbled there. Can you say
Yes.
that one more time?
When you asked Tim what he meant by no one would get hurt if you married him, what did he say?
He said no, and then he said, wait, yes. And I told him to pinky promise me, and instead he pointed at the ceiling
Objection,
and made sounds.
non-responsive. I think the witness was confused by my question. I'll restate and try and be more clear, Your Honor.
I answered the question you gave me.
She did literally answer the question.
No, you're...
I just didn't give you the answer you wanted.
No, you're...
Snow, this has been a
Okay,
doozy.
Stop. You said, what did he say when you told him, and you gave the specific quote, and then she said, he said no, and then said. So I don't see how that's non-responsive.
That's a nonsensical answer to the question I asked, Your Honor.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
how you would answer no.
Well, she said he said no.
Yep.
Now, I get what you're saying, where you're saying no to what, but ask that question.
No,
then.
kill it. Don't do it.
Okay.
Don't do it. It's just RP, man.
Objection.
I don't
speculation,
actually
how
mean
she's
this
supposed to know
nipple
what he's saying
stuff.
no
Well,
to.
I'm kind of starting to, but don't do
Actually,
it.
you know what? I realized that sounded dumb as soon as I said it. Withdrawn.
Okay, good. I was about to fucking be like, are you serious? All right, what did he say no to is the question.
I asked him
That's
if
so
he
long.
would stop hurting people if we got married.
Yes.
And I
Here we
I
go.
said, like, do you promise that
Fucking
you'll stop
20th
hurting people
lap.
when we get married? And he said no, and then changed his answer to yes. And I demanded a pinky promise, which he could not uphold.
Oh, okay. Then I was confused. Specifically, what I asked you about was not that part of the question. I said, did you ask him what he meant when he said she could save people by marrying you? I'm sorry, by marrying him.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
okay.
Ashley's even like, I don't know
Okay,
what you're
stop,
talking
stop.
about.
New question is specifically, did you ask him what he meant by the quote, he said you could save people by marrying him. So did you ask what that specific portion of
I
your
understand if you
testimony
guys can't
meant,
watch
like what
this.
he
Just
said?
come back tomorrow for this for the subathon. Just fucking.
I don't think so. Or if I did, he didn't.
I can't do
fucking
anything
answer
about
and
it,
just kept
man.
ranting. I don't know.
Okay, we'll just go with I don't know.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
I can't fire my lawyer because it's not like a bench. It's
All right,
just-
thank God we're done. Is anyone more recross?
Nope.
Oh yes!
Oh my
Recross.
It's over.
No, Your Honor.
No, you're not.
Oh,
cross.
sorry. Recross. My bad.
No, Your Honor.
All right, good. You may step down. You're free to go.
Holy
Yes,
fuck,
you're
I'm
yes,
getting
you're being
the
detained.
fuck out of here.
Run, Pepper. Run.
See you, Pepper.
I can't. I'm so thirsty.
Okay, come
Mom.
here.
I love you.
I'm okay. I'm
Here,
okay.
Pepper, I'll give you some.
I'm good. Let me get out. Let me leave.
No, no, you're not allowed. Black tea.
Oh my god.
Ash,
All right.
give us a jump.
Please keep witnesses pointed
Where
and
did,
pertinent to the things you are proving in the case.
What's going
Please.
on?
Yes, Your
I've
Honor.
only got one more.
Let's pick up the pace. Plaintiff, next witness.
Jacob Lee, to the stand, Your Honor.
Bailiff.
Talking to me, dog.
Oh, we can't hear you, baby.
I can't hear you, bailiff.
There we go. God. All right, you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the goddamn truth, under the pains and penalties
Holy
of perjury,
ass.
up to and including your
Jesus.
fucking death. So help you,
God
the Bruins.
Absolutely.
Right.
Ew. Who the fuck would go to
Shut the
Bruins?
goddamn fuck up.
Rangers all the way.
Valet boy, shut up.
May I enter the well?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, Ashley, come on. Keep
Hello,
it tight.
Officer
Please,
Lee.
God, keep it tight.
Hello.
Okay, so you were one of the arresting officers for Mr. Hernandez's arrest on the 20th of
Ask
May,
what the
correct?
probable cause was.
Objection,
Just ask.
leading, and lacks foundation.
I am leading. I'm just trying to move it along.
All
I'll be
right,
honest.
let's go with move along. Of were you an arresting officer for the incident on the 28th?
Yes, Your Honor.
What was
Were
the
you arresting
probable
officer
cause for the arrest?
on May 28th?
What was the
I
probable
was not one
cause
of
for
the
the
ones that
arrest?
arrested him. No,
Okay. Well,
You weren't present at the arrest.
not when he was arrested.
okay.
Okay.
All right, stop asking questions.
When did you enter the situation?
Fucking Christ.
So, okay, this is gonna kind of be an answer. How do you? I mean,
I'm
So,
not
like-
objecting to the narrative.
Yeah, me neither.
I'll make it quick. But
Why
it
would she
just
object
takes
to
a
her?
second.
Yeah, go ahead.
I responded to the scene when the 911 was called, and I was taking forensics up in the hotel room, and I went with the injured individual to.
Do you think there was probable cause for an
pillbox.
arrest?
And I was collecting that individual's statement and doing the investigation on that end. I wasn't there for the actual arrest, and I only came in giving information to the arresting officers based on my investigation.
Okay.
Do you
did
think-
you take the statement from
Do-
Miss Pepper?
Do you
I didn't. I was not the one that took. the
do you
statement from
think
Ms.
there
Pepper.
was probable
Why
cause?
is your name on the report of what Miss Pepper stated?
Objection, misstatement of facts. It is not on the name or on the report. It's on the other report.
Oh fucking hell.
There's two of them.
Yes, that's true.
All right.
Yes, Your Honor, that's true.
Do you think
well,
there's
you
probable
continue.
cause for the arrest? Come on,
Do you know
Ashley.
who took the statement from
God!
Miss Pepper?
God! 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 God!
I do not recall who.
God!
Ms. Pepper.
Okay. One sec. Let me read this real quick.
Calls for a legal conclusion. He's a cop.
Okay. Did you enter the Banner Hotel at all that day?
Yes, I did.
Right, you entered to collect forensics. Okay, what was, let me rephrase. To clarify, Mr. Hernandez was already arrested by the time you entered the Banner Hotel.
Oh my god, dude.
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
I gotta FA quit, chat. I actually might have to FA quit. This is
Just the rewording is just was Mr. Hernandez arrested by the time you arrived or after you arrived?
There you go.
To the best of my recollection, he was not under arrest when I was there, nor when I left with to go follow TACMed. That
Okay.
happened after, from my recollection.
Oh, okay.
You're playing a psychopath, just start screaming. Whenever the cops have me detained and they take my mask, I just start screaming.
Were you there when Mr. Hernandez let officers into room 16 on the 13th floor?
Dude.
Yes, I was.
He said that he was there, dog. I just can't with this shit.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Did you speak with Miss Pepper in the interrogation room?
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Objection,
lose my mind.
relevance. We've already covered this multiple times.
I'm gonna fucking lose my fucking mind,
I'm
dude.
confused why that timing is relevant.
Did you speak with Miss Pepper at all at the Banner Hotel?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Did you
I don't
speak
believe so.
about Miss Pepper to anyone while you were at the Banner Hotel?
No, I didn't know Miss Pepper prior to. Actually, I didn't even know her name prior to today.
Okay. All right. Where did Mr. Hernandez go after he let you guys into the room 16?
Right.
He stayed outside the room for a short time. Then while I was trying to collect forensics, he came into the bathroom and I had to tell him he needed to get out because I was collecting
You need to leave.
forensics. He did get out, and then I believe went back in the hallway. I'm not sure where he went after that because I was in the bathroom doing that. Then I came out, and when I was getting ready
Base,
to
he came out.
leave, he went into
And then I told
room
everyone I'm
1316
gay.
and locked the door behind him.
Okay. Okay, that's all, Your Honor.
What in the hell?
Okay. Cross.
No cross.
What the
Let's shut down
hell?
witness.
What the hell?
Recalling.
What the hell?
All right, you are free to go.
What the hell?
Thank you.
What?
Okay, Officer Laughlin, to the stand.
What the fuck was that? Okay.
All right, motherfucker, raise your hand. Thank you. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including your fucking death. So help you. A glazed donut from Dunkin's, considering it is Donut Day.
Ooh.
Does it have to be Dunkin's?
Oh, bad answer.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Sure, yeah.
Ooh, I just had an independent place during my
I'm curious
LOA,
about
and
something.
That blueberry donut was
So they have one of my
Fine, but
cars.
don't you fucking
I'm wondering if they're going to
fucking
arrest me
like that,
after
you
this.
motherfucker.
I'm going to test it right now.
Sorry, it's just not the greatest.
You know what? I love my job. I love my job. I love my job.
Oh, bailiff, is the witness sworn in?
He's sworn in.
All right.
There he goes. He wasn't marked for recall, I don't think.
The last guy that
He
did
was
that, I
not
beat the
marked
hell
for
out of.
recall.
Oh, there you go.
They didn't chase me.
May I enter the well.
There.
He's right back there. What do you mean?
Oh, my bad. May I enter the well, Your Honor?
Yes.
Hello, Officer Laughlin.
Hello.
All right, why is he leaving the courtroom now? Does he need a recess? Defense, go figure out what's happening.
Nope, sorry. Just had to get something to drink, Your Honor.
All right, that's fine. I just saw you walk out the door, so I was confused. You're good. You may continue.
Okay, Officer Laughlin, were you present at the time of the arrest of Mr. Hernandez?
Yes.
Okay, were you the arresting officer?
Yes.
Okay. What did you say to Mr. Hernandez while you were in the Banner Hotel?
What'd they arrest you for?
I
don't
only
know.
spoke to Mr. Hernandez for a short period of time.
I think Swift giga snitched.
Okay, what did you say to him?
Hard.
I asked him to get out of room 1316.
Okay.
As he locked the door behind him, so I had to kick him out of there.
Okay. Did you go in there?
Who's Swift? Taylor Swift.
Afterward?
What do you mean afterward?
Yeah, after you kicked him out.
Yeah, I made sure that nothing was touched.
Okay, and nothing was touched. All right, cool.
Yeah, looked like the scene was in contact.
Okay, you said you locked the door.
Objection, leading.
Not stay up too late.
No, he said Tim locked the door.
Yeah.
But then
I'll
you said
rephrase, Your
you.
Honor.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and rephrase.
Officer Laughlin, you said that Tim locked the door?
Yes.
Again, leading.
Technically, she's just clarifying the testimony you just gave. Please let it through. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna give it to her. You know what I mean?
Keep going.
Was the door locked before he interacted with the door?
Are you asking if the door was locked before he entered?
Yes.
I don't recall.
Okay.
How bad was it, chat? I got up for a second to pee.
All right.
Can you just ask him why he
Did
was...
you speak to Miss Pepper on the scene?
Oh, just please ask
Okay,
why.
Did you take her statement?
Why was he placed under arrest?
Why did you tell her that she didn't have anything to worry about? She wasn't in trouble.
Because she was shaking and rather scared, it appeared, so tried to make her feel comfortable and talk to me.
Okay. Why was that your conclusion?
Fuck!
Sorry, let me rephrase. Why did you conclude that she had done nothing wrong?
If somebody's scared, would you not try to comfort them to talk to you?
I don't think that's an answer to my question.
I think it is, Your Honor.
You can re-clarify because I think he gave a answer to what he believed your question was.
Yes, Your Honor. Why did you conclude that she had done nothing wrong?
Objection. Counselor's testifying and trying to enter something as fact. He never stated that he concluded that she had done nothing wrong, just that he was telling her.
Chad, I'm so sorry that I'm putting you through this. You're gonna.
I'm gonna
if
agree with the.
If I gotta
defense
go
here.
through this, then
Sustain
I'm gonna
it.
make you
Did
too.
you conclude that she had done nothing wrong?
You're gonna suffer with me. Watch your shit.
So you lied to her?
Relevance? We've already established officers can lie.
I'm just asking for clarification.
The reason I'm going to allow it through defense is because it clarifies what he thought or what he knew at the time of what is happening during the investigation.
Fair enough.
Yes. I obviously did not know if she was in trouble or not.
Okay. So did you have any suspicion of Miss Pepper?
She was up in a room with a dead body, so yes. Or not a
Okay.
dead body, but somebody that was bleeding heavily.
All right, so
Can you
why
just
did you
please
not arrest
ask?
her?
Objection. Relevance. Again, we're here over Mr. Hernandez's arrest, not Miss Pepper's arrest. That didn't happen.
Once again, it speaks to what he knew on scene. Just going through.
Because I didn't have any PC.
Okay. What was the probable cause to arrest him? Holy
Why
shit.
did you arrest Mr. Hernandez?
Because I had PC.
What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? What?
Tell me about the reasonable suspicion Miss Pepper.
What?
Objection.
It was right there!
Suspicion about Miss Pepper?
He just
How?
suspected her.
You know what? Fair. Withdrawn.
Dude!
Yeah, we skipped ahead to the term, Falcone, but I think we all agree. Let's continue.
Because she was just with the individual that called in about a scream at the hotel room. And they were together, so, you know, that anybody would have been suspected there.
What was the probable cause for Tim?
What?
Who said that? Quiet in the
Who's
peanut
speaking
gallery.
through the ceiling?
Oh my god.
Who's said that.
Did you
right,
arrest
please continue.
Mr. Hernandez after you spoke with Miss Pepper?
Oh my god, just
yes.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck, man.
Why didn't
Fuck.
you arrest him before?
No! What is that?
Okay.
What was it? What was
So
it?
What happened between this beginning of the conversation with Miss Pepper and the end that gave you probable cause?
I gathered evidence.
What evidence?
What evidence?
Witness testimony along with corroborating evidence with it.
Okay, let's talk about corroborating evidence. What corroborated it?
She handed me over a photo that corroborated with her story.
Objection, Your Honor.
Facts, not an evidence. Facts, not an evidence.
Your Honor, I know what
Facts,
she's
not
going to
evidence.
object to. She can't sit here and object to a question that you specifically asked and then not like the answer. She literally
Your Honor,
asked what was handed to him.
I can't cross-examine this evidence, Your Honor. So I'm
She
going
asked
to...
So it doesn't exist. So it doesn't exist.
Look, you can go in. So basically, because you asked what evidence, and he named a specific piece of evidence.
Okay.
Okay. She didn't add like their own context or their own statement as to what they did. So they didn't like proactively add it to the answer to create the fact. You asked if there was a fact. Now you can go in your closing and say, "Well, we don't have this photo, so how do they have PC of it?"
Lars
well,
is
whatever
like,
you fucking want to do.
Lars
But
is like,
yeah, he did
all right,
not
here's how you
proactively
win.
Create a fact. You asked for what the fact was.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, I'm so sorry, Martina.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
Jesus Christ!
Gosh, I know it's upsetting, but come on.
You just got here's this trial any good? No.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I'm never using Ashley again.
Defense lawyers beat their co-counsel.
Damn.
I was a defense lawyer.
What the hell
you're
is
not
that?
running any longer.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. I understand your ruling.
All right, please go.
So corroborating
She's great in the
evidence.
cells. She's really good off the cuff.
Okay.
Horrible trial attorney.
What?
She is good off the cuff though, but she's really bad with scripts. Don't ask what the photo was.
What parts of Miss Pepper's testimony did you use to establish probable cause?
I don't.
I used the entire statement.
I think she has enough.
The entire statement was
Just go in your
evidence
closing
of
and
the
say
situation.
they said that they had probable cause through a picture that they didn't
Okay.
submit in evidence. How can we determine whether or not there was probable cause for the arrest? We can't. It might as well not exist for all we know. Just that's the case. He said the probable cause was given
for a
through a
statement from
picture
Mr.
that they didn't
Hernandez.
put in evidence. That's the case. That's the whole case. That's the foundation of it now. Just go to closing, man, please.
What did he say?
Oh my god.
I'm not entirely sure. I did not. Didn't really look into that too much more. I don't even recall what it was said.
Okay. So
Okay. So Gwen Pepper.
who did?
It was another rookie. I'm not even sure what his name was.
Okay.
Do you know what he looked like?
Oh my god.
Relevance.
Ashley.
Just trying to make sure it's not Jacob.
Like?
I cannot confirm it was not Jacob.
You can confirm or you cannot?
I can confirm it wasn't Jacob.
Okay, that's good enough for me. Thank you.
Come on. You're done now. You're done now.
Okay, Your Honor, that's all I have.
Oh my god.
Can I just have one moment to refer?
Yes,
my
you can have a
co-counsel that
moment.
might have All right, thank you.
What's up?
This is actually the witness to take time on, so please.
All right, look, I don't know if this is like fucking big brain or stupid or whatnot, but he said that he did not have PC for Gwen. That's why. But he had PC for Tim. Can we not just say? Like, what is all the PC you had on Tim?
Well, the case is over. He said that his probable
that it was
cause
the
was
photo,
all
fucking-
was the photo that they didn't put in evidence.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the
and
case
it's
is
not
over.
evidence. Case is over. I agree.
There you go. That's just talk about that in closing, and then that's just it. Yeah, I mean, it's done.
That's
So
it.
no more questions. All right.
No, yeah, you don't need it. He gave you the case.
Yeah,
He said his
exactly.
probable cause was
Because
all
here's the thing,
contingent on this
without-
picture that it doesn't exist because it's not in evidence.
Yeah, because without corroborating evidence, that fucking statement means nothing for probable cause.
There you go.
It doesn't have any value.
Okay.
Scare the shit
No, Your Honor. I mean, we're done.
Good.
Direct.
Good.
All right, Cross.
Good.
No cross, Your Honor. Motion to move direct.
Yeah, to pick up the speed, you want to just do the direct right now? Prosecution, are you okay with that?
Good.
Or do you prefer to call another witness without having that opportunity yet?
I don't think there are any other witnesses, are there?
There are not. Actually, Your Honor,
There's
I'd like
not.
to just stay on cross. So I'll withdraw my motion.
All right, go ahead and go on
Shit, shit for sale. We got a bunch of stuff for sale
Hi,
on
Officer Laughlin. How are you?
we got discounts.
Awesome. Were you at the Banner Hotel in the date in question?
Yes.
Did you respond to a 911 call involving room 1316?
Objection, Your Honor. Outside the scope of my direct examination.
It is not, Your Honor. They specifically talked about the room multiple times.
Yep. I'm going to agree with the defense here.
Okay.
I like discounts too.
What did you see when you arrived at room 1316?
We seen a man bleeding very heavily in the bathroom.
Who was there?
We had Gwen Peppers and Tim Hernandez that walked us up to the room, as
What
well
did
as
you do?
several other
Oh,
officers.
sorry. Gotcha. What did you do with Gwen Pepper and Tim Hernandez?
Immediately separated them and began to question them.
Who did you question?
Gwen Peppers.
And you got her full statement?
Yes.
And that is the one in report 6065?
Yes.
Did you write that?
Yes.
Okay. Did she do anything to corroborate her statement?
Yes.
Was it enough for you to feel that you had probable cause for an arrest?
Yes.
Your Honor.
Why?
Objection. Facts on evidence. Also hearsay.
What's
Because
not in evidence?
We're specifically talking about corroboration that is not in evidence, Your Honor.
Your Honor, she had him literally testify to this on the stand.
Anything to corroborate is vague enough that it is not specifically calling out a specific fact. He's just claiming he had corroboration.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
And then the next question is enough to feel that you had probable cause.
Yes.
Perfect. So why did you then later drop, or why did you later cut Mr. Hernandez loose?
Your Honor, objection outside the scope of my direct examination.
Okay, fair enough. Withdrawn.
Okay.
Oh, God.
All right.
No further questions, Your Honor. Motion to move to direct.
No redirect.
All right, since there's no direct and no more witnesses, is there anything you need to cover before resting your case prosecution? Because if this is going to be the last witness, I'm going to give you that opportunity first.
You want me to highlight evidence, Your Honor?
All evidence is submitted, so you can argue it in your closing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Unless you have a specific fact about like a time you need to just point my eyes to right now.
No, Your Honor.
All right, yeah, then we can discuss in closing. Very
Great, good.
All right, defense. I assume you're calling up this witness as your first witness?
Yeah.
Very
First and
good.
only.
You may remain on the stand. You are sworn in, sir. Let us go on to direct.
Hell yeah. Officer Laughlin, why did you later release Mr. Hernandez from MRPD?
Because we did not believe that we had enough for a guilty verdict, as from the DA's office directly.
A DA told you there wasn't enough for a guilty verdict?
Your Honor,
Yes.
objection relevance.
This goes to his belief in the probable cause, because if you can shake that belief or show that belief, that's still telling to me.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
What is the burden of proof for a guilty verdict in our state?
Beyond a reasonable doubt.
Is that higher than probable cause?
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you. No further questions.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Love telling a judge about I love telling a judge about beyond a reasonable doubt.
All right,
I
no
love
cross.
when They love to testify.
A good step down, Your Honor.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
thank
you're
you.
good. Thanks for showing up, Barry. Sorry.
No worries. Thank you.
All right.
And thank you too, Jacob.
No problem.
All right, any other witnesses?
Nope.
All right, you guys got, because it's a longer case, 10 minutes.
It's going to be
for
the
closing.
officer believed they
I
had
can do
probable
it now,
cause
yeah.
ruling.
I
I'm
don't
giving
care.
10 minutes.
They can do it now. They can do it now, Your Honor.
Okay,
Please.
Okay, never mind. She said she doesn't care. I thought she might.
Oh
need it. Go ahead.
shit!
No.
A
I need
rat!
it. I don't
you-
care what letter.
Oh shit!
Oh, no. So you need
A
it.
rat!
I need it, Your Honor.
All right, 10 minutes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Hernandez, it's for your
Oh,
own
those
good.
things have fucking diseases.
What's for my own good?
I know.
That I have 10 minutes.
Nim, is that the one you wanted me to keep in here last time?
It probably is.
Okay.
Oh, I remember that.
Is there
Micro cheese.
is
All right, keep
is there
control of this
another
courtroom, bailiff?
I heard there were 3 judges in here. Is there another one I could talk to in the meantime?
Yeah, Nim's right there.
It's running out the
It's
door.
on that way.
Excuse me, Honorable Nim.
Yes, sir.
Could I talk to you about something?
Okay.
So Can we talk like back here or something?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Hey, bailiff.
So I had my license suspended because I had 13 unpaid parking tickets. And I think I paid them all already. I was just, could you just reinstate my license back? Because those tickets were put on rental cars that were then impounded.
That's so long.
And then, the rental company takes the car back. So I never really got an opportunity to pay them before my license was just suspended.
Let me see what I can do for you.
It is. I just don't think that's very fair, because if I can't, I pay all my tickets. So if I were to have gotten the opportunity, I would have. I paid them all already just to show you guys.
Yeah. You're just gonna have to pay to get it reinstated, though, which is $3,000.
Ooh, yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with doing that now and then just making a case about it later.
Well, you did get a ticket on the 6th, though.
Yeah, I understand that, but like I said, so it was all cars that the tickets were put on rental cars. They were never presented to me. And then the rental cars were impounded, and then the rental company takes it back. So I never got the opportunity to pay these tickets. I was never made aware of them until my license just got suspended.
It's a very compelling case to bring to court.
I know, but I can't function without a driver's license.
It is a bit inconvenient.
It's very inconvenient.
Given our current system, we're not gonna be able to, because you just got that ticket.
I mean, you can't make an exception.
And potentially lose my job?
Oh, you're not gonna lose your job over that.
Yeah, there's no one to fire me, but it is what it is. I
mean, I paid them all, right? And like I said, it's just, how can I pay them if I'm never given the opportunity to pay them? It just really doesn't seem fair.
Would you still be willing to pay to get it reinstated?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, let me talk to Lars about it, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem, sir. Let's get you back in court.
Alrighty. Jesus. Yeah, there needs to be some sort of notification that you got a ticket. Which would be kind of cool, because then you'd know if someone's towing your shit.
That's like animal cruelty.
Rats are like the 3rd smartest animal in the world, dog.
Oh, okay, that's not true.
That is
need
true,
food?
dog.
That is
Sir,
not
do you need
true.
food?
What are you?
I'll take some food.
A veterinarian?
I'm
Sorry.
not a
Need some food? I got you.
veterinarian, if that's what you're fucking trying to get at.
Here's some beans on toast.
Agent, I think you can at the courthouse.
The 3rd smartest animal in the world. They are the 2nd.
Yeah, Benito ain't allowed either.
Oh, see?
You don't talk to her like that.
I'll get you by.
Unregistered user.
Oh,
Yeah.
check your pockets. I think it might be.
Oh, yeah, that's what's going on.
I am unable to intentionally harm humans.
Hey, I'm gonna bypass that shit with gangsta code.
You want to hold anything for you?
The hell?
Oh, okay, you got food.
Yeah, here, why don't you take this?
Okay.
What the fuck,
Take
dog? You can't do
this,
that.
and
I just did.
this. And could you just get rid of those for me?
Can you do that?
Yeah, I can burn them.
Thank
Sorexia,
you.
can I do that?
Yes.
I mean,
Here,
like,
I'm
here's
able
she's
to
beans on
perform
toast
any
and
task given
an
to me.
E. coli.
Alright,
There you go.
Thank you.
punch.
Absolutely.
no, you have to
Unable
be
to
like
process
her
command from
registered
unregistered
user.
user.
Exactly. You have to be like,
Sorry, Mr. Hernandez.
you gotta be
Red.
like,
Oh, it's
Stop
okay.
being so
That's
goddamn
fine.
loud.
Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Oh my goodness.
loud
I'm sorry.
motherfucker.
Cream is in.
Mr. Hernandez.
Yeah.
I'm loud too.
Pepper just confused the fuck out of me, and I was trying to understand what the fuck she was saying, so I apologize for how long that took.
Hey, as long as we win.
Listen,
Yeah.
you know what?
How the fuck was Tim's testimony easier to follow than Pepper's?
I know. This is a ranting and raving man.
So now, I mean, this is pretty easy. All Lars is going to have to do is look at all the evidence submitted and determine if there was probable cause based on what was submitted.
Okay.
And said, I guess. But the officers didn't really say anything past what was in the report. Tomo! Then give me 5K.
I'm Ash.
I think that they gotta up how much that shit is, dog. It's comical how low rights violations are. They got to. They need to. I also was getting on the DOJ about
You got beat.
fucking panels and shit today. I was like, why are judges just ruling alone, dog? I don't understand. This DOJ is so fucking cooked.
Stinky.
We were talking about that today in the group chat.
How in the fuck was Tim's testimony easier to follow than Gwen? You know what I mean?
I won't. I legitimately fell asleep on this couch here. I literally closed my eyes.
I fucking clocked out for a minute.
Why are they ruling? Why aren't they? There was on Wrangler the other day. I saw 5 of them ruling together.
No, there were some things I was like, wait a minute, why are we going this way?
And I was like, dog, what?
Then he's just like, oh yeah, I have this
2-minute
photo that I
warning.
didn't put in.
I wrote down the exact thing you said about I was like, well, shit, just ask him verbatim what was your PC on, because he said.
I feel like if 5 people are gonna sit there in a room and talk, they're just gonna always land on guilty somehow. Because they're just gonna overcook it. You know what I mean?
Dance. Bang to make her dance.
It should never be more than one judge. I could see an appeal being a panel. I could see that. Because that's how it works in real life. Right? Court of appeals are panels in real life. So, I could see that. But initially, yeah, it should just be one judge. Supreme Court, right? The Supreme Court is, yeah, they do appeals.
But yeah.
How do you feel about the judges in training thing? What do you mean? Like, how do I feel about judges being trained? I don't think there should be any judges that are being trained, because they should just be all judges should have to come from a lawyer background that is verifiable, verifiable. There people just shouldn't pop up as a judge. No, you guys are cooked if you actually believe that. But dude, people just showing up and being like, I'm a judge. You've actually, that's dumb. You mean in character? In character or like, yeah, just probably in character. I was gonna say maybe some fly-in judges, but nah, because even then they should just be a lawyer for like a month. Like if they want to play, they should just be a lawyer for a month on the fucking server. You know what I mean? Like just do that shit. You know what I mean? Just put some fucking effort in. And I was talking to McConnell about it, man, and like. Where's all the stories, dude? I feel like RP is just missing so many fucking stories right now, man. Like where the fuck are they? You know? And I feel like it's all from a lot of it is because people are just trying to speed run like positions that they've been in on other servers. Right? So where is it, man? Burn? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't exist. It just feels like that it's not as prevalent as it used to be. And maybe it's just because I'm not seeing it because there's not a lot of streamers. But it just feels like even when I'm playing, I don't hear a lot about like, well, I used to do this with so on. You know what I like? I don't run into a lot of stories when I'm playing, you know?
Yeah.
I just don't run into it.
I am pissed off too for you. I feel bad. And if you want me to take you to strip club, make you feel a little better.
You run into it you hear from time to time? Sure, I mean, occasionally. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. It just doesn't feel like it's as prevalent as it used to be.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know much about all that. You don't want to see the naked lady photos I've been buying? Oh, he likes strippers.
Spaceboy created an entire group of people wearing schizo over a shrimp god while he was using his admin panel. That sounds like a bit, not a storyline. I think you're getting bits and stories confused.
Yeah. I don't have any of these motherfuckers' number. So wait, they really failed you just because of misdemeanors?
How the fuck do you get money?
But maybe not. How do I get money? My job?
Yeah, how do you get money from your job?
I get paid?
Alright.
I will say that's some of the best admin panel RP I've ever seen. Okay. The phrase admin panel RP is kind of making me hate myself a little bit. I don't know why. I didn't like that. I didn't like how that hit my eyes.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds like it's the terminal.
I don't know. I didn't like how that hit my eyes. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
All right, I went overtime. I was focused on reading the reports.
Oh.
All right, plaintiff, you may begin your closing.
Burn was doing some cool shit the other night. Yeah, I mean, that's great, man. But like I said, if it just starts randomly raining again one more fucking time, I'm gonna fucking... Bobcat is gonna become a self-insert real quick.
We've been talking about an honest hotel owner who was simply fulfilling his duty as an earnest citizen by reporting an incident in his hotel. Mr. Hernandez provided no resistance to police throughout this endeavor and complied at every turn. The only thing the defense was able to highlight as resisting was a momentary locking of the door to room 16. And Your Honor, who doesn't accidentally lock every damn door they walk into after unlocking it? Your Honor, up until the witness statement from Ms. Pepper, there was no difference in facts known by the officers between Ms. Pepper and Mr. Hernandez for the purposes of probable cause and reasonable suspicion. And Officer Laughlin said himself that he did not have enough probable cause to arrest Ms. Pepper at that time. Therefore, Officer Laughlin confirmed himself that he did not have enough probable cause to arrest Mr. Hernandez.
Snow, I think you're a little too liberal with the admin
statement
panels.
Collected from Ms. Pepper. Officer Laughlin confirmed that what put him over was Ms. Pepper's statement being corroborated by a photo book that he was shown. But this photo book is not in evidence, Your Honor. It's textbook hearsay. We can't cross-examine it. The court can make no certain assessments of the contents of this photo book, and accordingly, it cannot make any assertions about corroboration or
Have I read Reddit? No, I just know it's going to get to the point where everyone and their fucking mom wants one.
Just words.
Hold on.
Words by a woman who has publicly declared her long-standing vendetta against Mr. Hernandez.
People are going to think they're not able to RP without it soon. It's, I don't know. I don't love it.
And Pepper was not. Simply put, there was not enough facts to establish probable cause against Mr. Hernandez, as they have been presented to us in court today. Mr. Laughlin said so himself. On the note of damages, Your Honor, not only did the LSPD make an unlawful arrest, they based an hour-and-a-half-long detainment off this unlawful arrest, violating Mr. Hernandez's Fourth Amendment rights. On top of that, Your Honor, this was a very public arrest in Mr. Hernandez's lobby, and as he said, he has to hear all the time about this arrest from customers. Also, Your Honor, this is just another cherry on top of the long line of police harassment and abuse Mr. Hernandez has sustained. He talks about how it inhibits his day-to-day, just uncontrollably masturbating, Your Honor. What can a man do in such a state? He sustains injuries, a chafed penis, Your Honor. Sometimes his hands get clammy. These things make it hard for a man
I'll
to
give
live,
my take on the
Your
admin
Honor.
panel stuff during deliberation.
So long.
Because I think I got some decent takes.
And that's all, Your Honor.
But you guys saying, like, in the chat who deserves it is
Yeah,
kind
we're
of
gonna
my
be
whole point.
quick about it, Your Honor.
Like, I don't love that
The
kind of
plaintiff is
stuff.
sitting there saying that he didn't have any probable cause, but never once disproved that he had probable cause. The officer believed he had probable cause on scene based off of an
You
investigation.
proved we had
The
probable.
defense said, "Oh, well,
You
they
proved we didn't
arrest
have
him until
probable
after
cause."
doing an investigation." Yeah, that's kind of what police work is, Your Honor. He investigated. He got statements. He had those statements corroborated, and he made an arrest based off of everything that he believed gave him probable cause. Let's talk about the masturbation, I guess, right? If it was such a problem, maybe he should go to a doctor and figure out what's going on.
So long.
He didn't do that. None of that's been provided to us. How are we going to sit there and claim emotional distress or damages or anything like that when there's no evidence to show that he's actually tried to get this diagnosed by a doctor? He's saying that his brand was hurt. Again, no evidence provided other than his own testimony among the other just multitude of wacky
This guy in a
things
fucking-
that Mr. Tim said on the stand.
This guy in a waiting room?
They're talking about lost profits. They didn't even bring it up in their closing about lost profits because they didn't talk about it at all during the court case, nor did they prove anything by submitting any bank records, statements from the hotel showing that anything from this arrest affected profits of the Banner Hotel. Ultimately, the plaintiff tried to come after my client because they were upset that he got arrested for something he did. Unfortunately, my client was misled by someone who thought they didn't have enough beyond a reasonable doubt to get a guilty verdict in court. Just because there's not enough for beyond a reasonable doubt doesn't mean there's not enough for probable cause for an arrest, which again, as testified by the officer, he felt he had enough of on scene based off of the statements and investigation that he conducted. The simple shut and close, there's no liability here on the LSPD whatsoever or the officers involved.
Wow.
All right, I'm going to step in the back and deliberate. I will try and be as quick as I can about it. I just got to be very careful with this ruling. A lot to think about.
A lot of words from a valet driver.
A lot of words for somebody who just got their bar license.
Not really. I didn't say that much.
A lot of words from a guy who's been shit canned 3 times.
I wasn't shit canned 3 times. I was shit canned 1 time. If you're gonna talk shit right.
A lot of words
My
because
bad,
we
you're
speak
right.
the English language and it's a little bloated.
Oh,
That
God.
is true. It is a little bloated.
Oh, yeah,
Praise
preach.
be.
There are a couple of ground rules for when the judge gets back. No outbursts, no leaving in the middle of it. If you don't like it, sit your ass down and listen. No hats and continue
Yeah,
to make
I
sure
think
your
too
cell
many people
phones
running
are
around
off
with
and no
admin
soliciting.
panels is kind of cringe.
Sorry about not being able to articulate those.
I still think it's funny
damages.
that I was
really trying to
fired
get
as a
hold of you,
judge
but
because I was
get that you're
accused
busy.
of using
I'm not
AI, but the
I'm
judge
not
let me
loving
have
it.
an AI in the courtroom.
Because like,
That's true.
how come only streamers are getting it? Like, what if like fucking Johnny Jackoff
Sparks,
wants to
I know,
have
Sparks,
one?
he's doing it
He
again.
doesn't get it
Sparks,
because he's
he's
not a
doing it again.
streamer. That's kind of dumb.
Who the fuck? What?
Was this not Spark? Who was it?
You
What are
know?
you talking about?
Who did it? Who fired you?
Yeah,
last
I'd like an admin panel,
No, it
please.
wasn't
Yeah,
Sparks.
like what the fuck,
was it?
man?
Oh shit, what was her name? Spring?
Oh, Spring? I think she still works here, right?
I
Give
don't know, I
Penta
haven't
his
seen it.
panel. I don't want one. I like more when I like have to like more when I can like just include the devs with like stuff and like you know what I mean? I don't know. That to me is more
Peter, you got any
fun.
questions as paralegal?
I have sat here for 2 hours. Even I don't know.
Yeah, I know. My bad, man. I appreciate you showing up, though.
I think it's a civil case that someone got arrested and maybe they shouldn't have been arrested. I think that's what's happening.
Space Boy and Burn should have it.
Uh,
I mean, I guess, man, but it's just a slippery slope, dude.
So Rick said, I don't know
Because
what
then
you sent
people
me,
that
but it's
think
not
that they
loaded.
deserve it but don't get one are gonna feel slighted.
But they spent so much time talking
Ashley,
about
come over.
masturbation.
It did fail. It's
And
okay. It's
I
not your
don't
fault.
love
It's the
that kind
mobile
of
network.
stuff.
Got lost in the sauce.
Go ahead.
And it's kind of just turning into a Changang Little Soul situation, if you ask me. I don't know, man. I know that's not going to be the greatest take, and people are probably going to fucking hate me for it, but
Oh my God.
I don't know, man.
These are reform.
Earl, I'm so proud of you.
I just don't like when people when it's put in a position like, well, why don't I get one? You know, why can't I?
Rolling down your face.
You know what I'm saying?
yeah, she's mostly human, man.
No, there is. Look, check.
Yeah.
No. It's coming from your eyeball. Drexler, are you lying to me?
Oh yeah.
And I know that I've gotten some special dev work recently from Yoinks. Full transparency, I'm actively paying for all of that. And any MLO I ask for, I pay for it.
What's up with the Chinese stuff?
Yes.
But I
Here
think
you
people
go.
like. I think if someone like wants an MLO and something that they pay for it and they're
8
gonna
years
make
old Chinese
RP
man.
out of it, I think that's fine.
Sirach says they're.
But everyone
How
getting an
old are you?
admin panel, I don't know, dog.
25.
All right, you're a 25-year-old Chinese girl.
I think it's good for Burn. But yeah, I mean, Burn.
And if
Yeah,
somebody
I
hates
can
Chinese
agree.
People, they tell them to get a vasectomy to not procreate.
Just like if they hated French
yeah.
people, they would say that too.
Exactly.
Because Burn, I don't know.
Justice for Paul Issier.
Only Burn.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he's
The other
not
violence
around
civil
that
rights
much
act in
anyway, so it's
1964.
really not the biggest deal.
Did I tell you that?
Yeah, I assume so.
Isn't that fucking awesome? They made a whole law. It's like you can't be racist.
Oh, no,
So you're related to
Wait,
Plum
what?
Lee and Chum Lee at the same time?
Fuck off.
I think chat discussing who deserves it is cringe.
have the
That's
photo
kind
of
of
you
my
and Chum Lee.
entire take from the situation. The fact that the conversation
I can really
is
see
just
you guys,
inherently
like,
now
you guys being
who
polite.
deserves it makes me
Yes, you do. You got Chum
lean
Lee's
towards fuck it. I don't think
Is he
anyone should
your
have it.
cousin? Your brother?
That's
What is he?
kind of my overall point. If you take anything from that, if you take anything from what I'm saying right now, it's being the decider
Gonna get
and
smacked
who
again.
deserves things.
threatening me.
I don't know,
I'm not
dog.
even-
It's just kind of, it's a little
Let's see
icky.
if I can find it again.
You know?
It's in the gallery
Yeah,
somewhere.
I know. It's been on public record.
Is that
It's
right?
just a
Is
little
that
icky.
really?
There's multiple police reports for it and
Yeah, it
medical
is.
reports.
It really is.
I made
It's
a,
actually a report.
Yes.
I made a
That's
fucking
wild.
like what do you fucking call it? Like a montage.
You gonna be around
I
for a
guess?
bit, Albs?
Oh, montage?
um,
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I made
wanna
one of
double tap after
Xanolite's
this.
best dress moments. You know what I mean?
Alright,
I went
bet.
through and I saw like her favorite, like the best dresses.
Penta
like,
says
the ones
Burn
that were
doesn't deserve
flattering.
it.
So I made,
After
I made
action.
It's not
one
that.
for-
I'm just
I made
saying
one for
that
Justice
saying that
Society
someone's
for
worthy
doing
of
that for
something,
him.
yeah.
then you kind of have to say other people aren't, and
I don't
it's
know how you
just
feel about
not
that. Well, Silas,
it's a slippery
you know,
slope.
He seems alright. Depends on his mood.
Probably something
Oh,
that's
no,
bad for the
Zach,
community.
Oh, you don't know. Oh, Vanna White
you
is
like
like
a
the love of
swamp
his life.
now?
It's like the long love
Like
of
a
his
Mario?
life that he can never have. So we don't really bring her up.
Right now that they're doing
Oh,
this.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the hell
I've
is
been trying to
that?
calm her down by giving her
Look,
soda.
it
so
is
you
a-
can-
She's
Chum
upset
Lee.
now.
That's Chum Lee from Pawn Star.
Don't worry, sir. I gave
And
her
look-
Coca
God damn it,
Cola
stop spreading
and,
that fucking
You don't know
photo.
Pawn Star?
and treats.
God damn it.
No, what the
You know
hell's
Pawn Stars.
No,
Guys,
Look
what
who's
the
in the
hell's-
back
It's
there.
Chum Lee on the TV.
Yeah.
It's Chum Lee on the TV.
Chum Lee's on the
Fucking
TV.
hate
Is it? Is it Ashley?
Yeah, they're related.
Chum Lee is
Ashley and
kind
Chum
of a
Lee.
problematic person.
Oh,
man.
Ash? What the hell?
He never went to
Stop being-
prison.
it's
He
Photoshop.
he's on probation.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, man. Now it's this. Burn has made some amazing RP for everyone on the server, while Spaceboy just
No,
goes
they
around
don't.
trolling.
They
I
don't.
just,
The granddad.
Old man is
ugh.
yeah.
Oh, I hate
No,
that,
no.
She's
man.
up Dior in Italy,
No, none of
but
the other ones
those
have
are
died.
private.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on, you can put one of those up. One of those have to be okay.
Did Moose
I
write
have
that?
the album in my pocket if you really want to look at the photo album.
Yeah, I'll take a peek.
All right.
Yeah, never got to take a
Actually, let's see. Let me make sure I didn't fucking smudge this.
No headache after this one so far, Martina. Pretty good.
Oh, perfect.
My headache started before. I think I need some water.
Yeah, I
Go
bet.
get water. You need a drink.
There you go.
Ooh, let's take a look.
I've been chugging it, but like it ain't getting better.
Yeah, our plan is to go on like a vacation once a month to clear our minds. We're gonna go to Greece this month.
I'm gonna talk to Tiomi after this to
See,
see
much
if
better
we
than
can,
Cassian. Cassian would never
what?
do this for me.
maybe I don't know, maybe a bar. I don't know. We'll see.
God, you stayed on.
Or at least
Oh,
kinda-
That's beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
I didn't even realize there was such an admin
And
panel
I definitely do not miss
controversy.
Cassian at all.
I guess
All
there
right,
is.
second
I
chair.
don't know.
Lie, Sully.
Yep.
What?
Second chair.
That's a lie, dog.
I
Doc
do
could've
not
really
miss
said
that
a lot
old
of
man.
words for me, but I've barely been talking.
Chad is a bunch of
I don't miss
bitches
that
that
old
dogpile
man.
streamers they don't
At
like.
all.
You know, he was making fun.
Okay, that's a
of,
take.
Judges for being.
While I can agree everyone having it isn't the best, nobody has outright abused shit yet. But the fact that we are having to have a discussion about who gets it is just souring the
But he
taste
was
of
a
it.
ugly
DA,
piece of
and he
shit.
was actively not wanting to do his job.
Well, he's not
Yeah.
wrong on the dumb part though.
I don't know.
Dumb.
I know they are dumb, but it was when he's a DA, didn't want to do his job.
Is that where you got the
But
jeans
that's
from?
like-
A
I wouldn't
designer
mix
from
them.
Italy?
That's
I feel like that you
Oh,
think
shit,
that you
second
cooked
chair.
with that,
All
but
rise
Oh, fuck.
for the honorable Judge Lars and Magistrate Neb.
Salute.
I don't know, dog. It's just a slippery
Alright.
slope. Penta has made some amazing RP while Penta's just going around smacking his
This
lips
ruling
together.
wasn't as easy as I thought it was going to be. Mostly because
He does
I
that. He
am
does that.
calling
He
into
does that shit.
question, First of all, a lot of time was spent on Tim and Gwen from the plaintiff's side without actually really talking about the crux of this case.
Yep.
Which is, what PC did the officer know and have? We wasted a lot of time not on the what did the officer know and have to make an arrest.
This is going to be
When
no
you're
money for
suing
Tim.
an illegal arrest.
Tim lawyer is bad.
Please spend more time on that and not wasting my time, please.
Maybe not.
I kept
We'll
thinking
see.
there's going to be a point, or they're going to cross this, or it's going to fucking flat out show they didn't, and then it didn't, and it kept going and going and going and going and going. But then I also have it on the defense where I have, yeah, we took forensics in the hotel room and claimed to have PC with the forensics and statement, but I don't have like a solid articulation of the officer of like, this is what corroborated the statement. This is the evidence I have. This is the forensics. I don't have a victim statement. I don't have those photos entered into evidence to be like, yeah, that corroborated what Gwen said to make her a corroborated witness. That might push it over to PC. The only thing I got that's a corroborated witness is apparently Gwen knew there's a body in the room. However, I unfortunately am not 100% sure, based on how I heard like how people got in the room and stuff, if Gwen was ever in the room before she started being questioned. So I don't have proof that she didn't just repeat what she saw in the room, but that she's actually a corroborated witness.
Corroborate.
So I'm surprised we didn't cement her as that kind of witness, of like that perfect of a witness or something. And so now I'm kind of stuck reviewing this evidence.
Why can't I say it?
That even though the prosecution
What the
wasted,
fuck?
the plaintiff wasted a ton of fucking time, they did point out so you had a witness statement and you had a hotel room that he let you into. So how do you know he was in the room and committed the crime? What evidence do you have? You have a body, aka a crime occurred, but what evidence is it that he was the one who did the crime?
Holy shit, Lars is he just
The only
knows.
articulation I have is that we are trusting Gwen's testimony. But once again, I did not get strong articulation as to why.
Bad
now,
cop.
if Gwen lied, I actually
How much
don't
should I pay Lars for
care
this?
because this is suing the
50
police on
bucks.
what they would have reasonably believed at the time. So if she had a corroborated statement and they reasonably believed it, I would allow this through. But problem is, once again, the corroboration, the only claim to corroboration of her testimony, the only claim made by the witnesses was that they were handed a photo that I cannot look at and determine if there was PC. 100%.
Trans rights.
I need that to
Yep,
help
I agree
determine
with that.
PC here. That's kind of super extremely important. That if they use that to corroborate an arrest, I get to see that. I just lack confidence in the articulation that this is a strong, corroborated statement to make an arrest from. Even other officers, I don't have a victim statement that they said I had a victim statement and he identified him. So I have two people identifying, one in the room, one as the attacker. I don't have that. Jump the gun there. If you arrested him before you had that statement, you're kind of jumping the gun.
Yep. Blew your load?
Forensics. I don't actually have a forensics report, or like there's a statement in here that like tomato shattered glass in here, or tomato splattered against glass. But I don't have anything to point out that they suspected a tomato corroborated that statement. So once again, I'm trying to look through what has been submitted, even beyond what the officer said on the stand, to corroborate that Gwen is a strong witness that raises it to PC. I don't have any other confirmation that Gwen, from other independents, from a timeline, from text, from anything else, that Gwen was in the hotel before the 911 call, therefore saw what was in the room. I don't have them saying that Gwen described the body, then I looked in the room, they got the body, that she never could have repeated what was in the hotel room. I have just no investigation to be confident in the arrest that was made to say that Mr. Hernandez caused that body to be there. And to bring him down as an arrest of that he more likely than not, a reasonable person believes he more likely than not committed that crime.
That's it.
So they might have had probable cause with these other investigations. If these photos suddenly appear and I get to see them and be like, oh, Gwen gave you those? Yeah, there's no fucking way she didn't. that she probably didn't take those her fucking self or something like that.
Collaborate.
It's
not
I don't have like a subpoena of phone
Collaborate.
records. I don't have any corroboration to all of that.
Corroborate.
So if this did occur, the PD 100% jumped the gun without tying their. They fucking started running the long jump, didn't tie their shoes, and tripped. I see why they thought something happened. I see why they'd be suspicious of Mr. Hernandez, but a 2-hour arrest? I do not see it. I actually don't.
Ooh.
So let's go over everything on this docket. Negligence, no. Never talked about a duty of care. Never talked about breach, no. Nuisance, no. They were on a crime scene. They didn't fucking go up and harass him or anything like that. They didn't do anything in public that prevented him from enjoying his own property. Fucking no. We're not going to double stack false imprisonment, kidnapping, and constitutional rights violation. So let's just focus on constitutional rights violation and completely throw out the other tort. All right, you didn't name the amendments, but you named some rights. So right to due process. He was not punished for a crime or tried for a crime, and he was not officially like thrown in prison without getting to know his crime. So not a violation of due process, because that's not about
Holy
pre-trial
shit, Falcone was
detentions.
right.
That's about
No due
jumping
process.
the gun and basically giving him no way to fight his charges or giving him the detention before he's found guilty. So not a violation of due process. I mean, they even got a lawyer right there and everything. Right to face your accuser. No, the state is your accuser and no trial happened, so they didn't violate that right to face the accuser. The right to notification of criminal accusations, that's just the same as fucking due process. They gotta name your fucking charges when they actually send you to jail and charge you. So we now the only thing we're left in on here is the right to unlawful searches and seizures. Without probable cause, taking him to the station for an interrogation room is an unlawful seizure of his person.
Nice.
So at that point, I'm going to find in favor specifically of the plaintiff.
If you need to see
because
$10,000,
when it comes
I'm
to the
gonna
51% preponderance of evidence. If I don't
lose
think there's
my
probable
mind.
cause, and they pointed out the only thing they had was a witness statement, the defense didn't really show me how that's not true. That tilted it in their favor. Illegal seizure. That's the only one, so I cannot award you with the full amount. I cannot award you with lost wages. The one thing I can afford you with is, being brought to an interrogation room for 2 hours is pretty emotionally damaging and taxing, like getting fucking seized.
Full blown, Your Honor.
So getting seized for 2 hours, as well as the fact that there is punitive when it comes to an unlawful seizure of a person to not do it
50K.
again. What I'm going to be finding in favor of the plaintiff at this time is $30,000.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Nice.
Yeah, all right. I'll take that.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, nice. Okay.
That's
not
2
bad.
hours when you're interrogating people. I can see where the police would make kind of that mistake, so I don't need the field to go a shit ton punitive on there. But it is one of those, you need to complete your investigation and be confident in it before you actually go full-blown arrest. And if you come to a civil trial to prove your PC, bring all of your PC. That is the court's decision at this time. Does anyone have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Yeah, can I have my driver's license back?
True.
Yeah.
Well, that's a completely separate thing.
Oh. Well,
That
you
one
said
wouldn't
any
be the case.
questions.
All right. Once I rest this case, you can ask and come up about it. Anything about this case that we need clarified? By the way, that's
No.
going to be specifically against the arresting officer because probable cause, there is nothing unique, like no unique technology or anything like that. That's not settled. So the probable cause decision is settled law and therefore qualified immunity does not apply. However, the LSPD may choose to ensure them. I can't enforce that or not.
Okay.
Are you, Your Honor, what about the distribution of the judgment?
Because there was nothing was talked about the LSPD or about their training or anything like that. It's specifically Officer Barry Laughlin.
Fuck that, man. He's on the clock.
Thank you, Your Honor. I
LSPD pays. It should be as simple as that.
Once again, usually police insurances insure their officers if they believe they were reasonable. So that is up to the LSPD.
Okay. Do we have a time they need to pay that by? How's that work?
72 hours.
Ooh, nice.
I like that.
Nice.
Unless the defense has an argument as to why 72 hours is unreasonable.
None, Your Honor.
All right, 3 days.
Nice. Okay.
Barry, can you handle it right now?
All right, Tim. Can I get like
Okay.
3K
Yeah.
and a burger?
Barry said he can handle it now.
All right.
Sure,
perfect.
sure. We just gotta wait for Rob to arrest me real quick.
Hey, Bobcat, we need to talk.
Wait, don't arrest him yet. He's got to give him the money.
Please fucking Jesus Christ! I am watching
Yeah,
the money.
probable cause to arrest
They're
him.
saying
Do
they're
it.
giving it to me. Let me fucking see this, Rob. Don't interrupt, please.
I'm not interrupting.
Also, what the fuck happened in my courtroom?
Well, a guy was
What the
threatening to
fuck?
kell me, so.
Were you two arguing back and forth?
Hello,
It kinda
sir.
sounded like you guys
He's running.
it together.
Wait, where's he going?
Ain't going nowhere.
Hey,
Oh,
Tim.
wait, there he is.
Bob,
Sir, he's trying to give you your
what are
money.
you doing?
What?
Just need
What?
to talk, man.
Rob, this officer's trying to give you the money.
He's running.
Give me money.
No. Mr. Hernandez.
Mr. Hernandez.
Please, yes, please give me my money. Your Honor, can I
There you
please
go.
have my driver's license reinstated?
$30,000, Your Honor. Was just
He was basically saying that he didn't know he had certain tickets because they were on rentals that were immediately impounded.
Yeah, and then the rental company takes them back, so I was never given the opportunity to pay it. But I did pay it all just as a sign of good faith, as you can see. And I'll pay the reinstatement fee. I got no problem with that. I just really was hoping you guys could make an exception on the.
Were you consistently
exception.
leaving rentals in bad spots?
No, I mean, let's be honest. 90% of cars get slammed out of
Yeah,
spots.
absolutely, Your Honor.
I think you should take a look at the citations, Your Honor.
I mean, if he hasn't
All
been
right, I
served
do
with
have to
them-
look at the citations.
Bad
Like,
part.
is there even
Look.
any way to get a rental out of impound?
No, there isn't.
they take
The main
it.
point is that usually
Yeah.
officers will
I
see that
can't
you
hear
have
you.
4
What'd you say?
tickets and like remind you or some shit.
No, not Rob. He waited till I had 12.
Nice.
If it's some way if you have no possible way of knowing.
They do that shit to me too.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But
and,
usually people tell us like, well, yeah, I know I park like
can't
shit,
hear, I'm
but
sorry.
I didn't know I had tickets. It's like, well, if you knew you fucking park like shit.
Yeah.
No, I mean it's the Banner Hotel, right?
well-
Mr. Hernandez.
Well,
It's not just the Banner Hotel, but you can
I
look
mean-
at the citations.
well,
He's
I
got
think
2 eyes.
one of them
Well, I
is.
don't know which ones weren't paid because they've now been paid.
Right.
Oh,
You
I
can
see
see
they're
when
paid
they've
today. I
been-
can see.
yeah.
Okay.
I think one of them was from when I was gang stalked and had a grenade thrown at me, and then they towed my blown up car. So they towed my blown up rental over. They ticketed my blown up rental, put a ticket on it, and then impounded
Holy
it while I was
shit.
in the hospital.
Nice. I love that.
Oh, well, yeah, that ticket doesn't fucking count.
Yeah,
that
'cause you
actually,
did
if
it
that
under
actually
duress.
happened.
That's what happened. And then, like I said, the rest, my cars get stolen a lot at the Banner, and just knocked out of place and stuff.
I just don't like that they can't get the ticket if it's a rental that gets impounded. Because how are they supposed to know? Right?
I have people ask me all the time, hey, do I have any tickets? And then I just give them the tickets.
Well, I didn't think I had any tickets
Well, yeah.
because I park legally.
Oh yeah, sure you do.
And I mean, I understand if cars get hit and stuff. I get that, but I'll pay my tickets is the thing. I'm a
All
good
right,
guy.
well, what's concerning me is they're like all around your hotel, badly parked.
Right.
I mean, Your Honor, the Banner Hotel is probably the place with the highest amount of vehicle and foot traffic in the city. I feel
They're
like
not.
if there's anywhere where there's going to be tons of cars being bumped out, it would be there.
Yeah.
Can we say with certainty that one ticket of that, shouldn't be thrown out?
I like that he
Well,
was
if one is
proactive.
thrown
and-
out, there's still enough that's over.
I mean, I'm not trying to throw them out. I'm just saying, without the opportunity to pay the tickets, is it really fair that I can't have a license for 7 days? I mean, that's a long time.
It was cited as losing it because he had unpaid citations. I don't like, and as soon as he figured it out, he paid for them. So
I came straight here and I paid them all.
We literally stopped our prep for this
I would
case
come
for
pay
him
him
to pay the
too after
tickets,
my
Your Honor.
license got revoked.
God, I hate Rocknest.
Just saying.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
the police don't do that.
Sorry.
What did you say?
Okay, I'm going to be sympathetic here because
Said
it
she
is a
hates
shit
you.
ton of rentals. But however, I think I see enough of a pattern that it's too consistent to be like, you're not getting any of these tickets.
No, I paid them
All
all. I'm not asking for any of them to be thrown out.
Alright.
I just want my license back.
Yeah, no, what I'm going to say is we're going to go 2 days beginning from now.
Oh my god.
All right.
God, is
before you can get it relicensed.
Could
Just because there is consistent pattern, and I'm not going to blame the officers for seeing that on there.
I think that's
there's enough of.
I'm not asking for anyone to be blamed. It's just, Your Honor, I've heard of people getting less time in prison for drug trafficking than.
No, there's enough of a pattern, there's enough of a pattern in here to have knowledge at least about one old ticket to try to come in
How
and
could
pay
I
it.
have known?
Because if you're consistently your cars are appearing there, I do believe at least once you did this. You see what I'm saying?
So
And you'd be aware of your own driving practices.
Okay. Why don't you come park your car at the Banner for an hour tomorrow, and tell me if it gets knocked out of the spot.
I had a judge tell me to take a photo of my car every single time I parked it. So every time I park my car, I take a photo and send it to him.
It's just 2 days. Even
Then I
still,
stopped
is.
getting
I mean,
knocked
that's
out.
a
think you're pretty
long
fair, Your Honor,
time.
personally, that's pretty good.
I mean, usually I'd say, well, you have
God,
this
that
older
fucks
tickets
me,
and throw it out
man.
and put it in there as the 7. However, this time I've heard of the rental consistency argument. So I'm trying to be sympathetic to that and limit it to 2.
I know, but that's even still a long time. Could I do a, I don't know.
I don't think you have to worry about drive or anything.
Could I finish a sentence without Rob talking, maybe?
Maybe.
Thank you. Could I maybe do like some sort of driving class with a clerk or with a cop tomorrow or something and then get it reinstated?
I think Rob would love to give him a driving class.
Okay. I actually do like proactive reconciliation than I do just waiting on something. So if you could not be caught driving
Rob, you
or
wanna
getting
give him a
another
driving class
ticket based on and respect that those licenses were revoked, and take a driving test tomorrow, at least. So by tomorrow, I don't mean like half an hour from now tomorrow. I mean at least 12 hours from now tomorrow.
Should be a parking
And
test, if
until
anything.
Until you pass that, okay, it has to be a reasonable test. If I find out it's fucking ridiculous, we're gonna have problems. Then sure, I like proactive reconciliation.
Okay. Can it be with any clerk or LSPD or anyone really?
I'm
Anyone?
gonna
We asked for it to be with Rob Mist, Your Honor.
I don't want any. Rob Miss
Rob,
has
do you
threatened to
not want that to be
full-blown
there?
molest me.
It doesn't
so
sound like you want to do it.
Come on, Rob.
I mean, he's saying I molest him, which obviously is crazy.
I would not
but-
like to be forced to be in a car with him. If it
Considering
could be
he has
anyone
a
else.
No, Lars, he's
What
got a
about
pending
Adler?
restraining order.
I don't want her
What
to
about
car with
Adler?
him by herself. I mean, personally.
Adler, you think you can give him a driving test?
Not by herself.
I am known for my driving.
There we go.
There you go.
Are you? Heather and I have a good
I never said you have to
relationship.
do by yourself. You can fucking take a court clerk. You can fucking have another cop in the backseat. I don't fucking care.
You have security
I
team.
want to learn how to
That's all fine with me.
Yes, but put together a decent, fair test. And I think this the people being proactive and having reconciliation about this is way better than fucking just getting rid of it.
Thank you. Thank you.
So so you are considered revoked until such a time you pass a BCSO driving test.
I understand. I know.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I wonder if he's going to want to do
First
that
thing I'll
driving
do
test.
tomorrow.
Yes. Try and accommodate it tomorrow, BCSO, please.
Thank you.
Okay.
Because, when I make these rulings, I prefer they just get done rather than waiting on it.
Tim.
All right. Thank you,
Tim.
Your Honor.
Tim, we got to talk. Tim!
Tim, you're not under arrest. You're not under arrest, Tim.
Oh, great. See you later.
Tim! You're serving you with paperwork. You're being served. Tim, stop. Stop.
Right.
We're gotta serve you with some paperwork.
What
Tim
paperwork?
Hernandez. My
You're
name is
about to
Deputy
find out.
Adler. I
Okay.
do have a judge-signed, court-ordered subpoena that I will be handing right now.
Okay, fantastic. What's it for?
It's for your bank records on June 4th.
Okay.
Do you?
I'm gonna go get the car.
I feel like your hands are full.
Yeah, I got all these
Yeah.
tickets here. Let me drink one of these.
That looks good.
June 4th, 2 days ago?
Yeah. Yeah, it's for June 4th.
Okay. Sure.
The probable cause is redacted. There is a 7 days delay notice on the probable cause. Once that is
Eh?
up, the probable cause will be unredacted.
Who's the judge that signed this?
It is Howlett.
Okay. Sure, yeah. I can do that for you.
Yeah, we're asking. Would you?
We're looking
can
for
we go to the bank
transactions
now?
related to. Absolutely, yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
Sure. I'll need a ride.
Yep, me too. You okay with?
I
Rob
paid for that
driving?
in cash, I think, right? Yeah, I don't mind.
Can I learn how
I think
to
I paid for
drive
that in
too?
cash.
Well, I'm not court ordered to teach you how to drive. Is it Cynthia or Angelica?
Both.
Both? Okay. You don't have a preference?
Or you can call me Falcor, the Sky God.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
Shotgun.
We'll see.
How about you sit? How about I got shotgun? You know, I don't want to have to make you sit beside Rob. We'll hop in. We'll go to the bank. We'll get this all squared away. It's no big deal.
I'll even give you a ride to the banner.
So when is this unredacted?
It'll be 7 days, so that would be next Friday.
Okay. Hopefully everything's okay.
Hopefully, it should be. Congratulations on winning your civil case as well.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it's
always a
important
good
when
feat.
people violate rights. Do you want to get out?
I gotta come
Wanna
here
out?
too and deposit this money, so that's fine.
Nah, why don't you come out with
Oh,
me?
good thing you got police presence with that as well. You know, never know if people are gonna
That
try.
really worked out.
You having a good day?
Oh yeah, fantastic day.
It's good
My
to hear.
license back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, most people have to wait 7 days. You know, that's pretty lucky there.
How are you doing, my dear?
Hey, I also I need to report a stolen car.
All right. Yep.
You really
it was
sure you want to do that?
it was my rental.
Right.
The one that you impounded I think is gone.
The one you impounded?
No, the one you did, the yellow El Camino earlier.
I didn't impound it. The tow truck driver impounded it.
I went to go look for it at the impound lot, but I didn't see it.
Oh well, I don't know. BCSO tow took it.
Okay. Okay, so
Yeah.
what exactly do you need me to do here?
So I think you talked to
Says
the
anything-
self-serve kiosk on the here.
Time period June 4th. So just all of June 4th?
Yeah, so they don't do
Okay.
it by time. It's just by day, and it would be any accounts that you have access to.
How are you?
Let me just take a look. Tracking minus. This says, yep, okay. 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 All right.
We appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, let me just really take a look at this.
Okay. Well, if you want to fight it, you'll have to fight it later. Okay.
Right,
You
yeah,
Can you can get the.
Yeah,
get it
I'm
suppressed.
just making sure. That's all.
Okay.
Don't want to give you guys the wrong things. They might have something. I mean, I guess they're gonna have that I bought a car. And that I own a
Okay.
car.
I think.
Can't they see that?
Got a
though?
reasonable amount of time to check it over, don't you think?
To whom it may
Okay.
concern.
All right, Tim. It's time to comply with the order.
Okay.
That's so long.
Okay,
All right,
yeah,
let's-
let me take a look.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello, ma'am. Okay, let's see. So this would have been the 4th?
Yeah, so are you familiar with how to do this?
I don't. Did I take it out of here? Oh, car.
Yes or no?
Yeah, I think I got it.
Okay, well there's an export button. If you talk to the lady,
That's
and
not a
she
big
can
deal.
help you out.
Sure, yeah, that's no problem at all.
I'm sure you have to export the financials fairly regularly, being, you know, the manager of such a prestigious hotel.
No, I don't really deal with this kind of stuff.
Oh, really?
Not really, no.
Got someone help you with that?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you're a
Suzanne.
busy man. Oh, Suzanne. She good with the numbers?
Yes, she is. Okay, so how would you like this? So how would you like this?
So you on the self-serve kiosk, you select the account, and then up where you know it typically says like deposit, withdrawals. There's a drop-down menu.
Right, yeah. How do you want this? How do I give this to you?
Oh, how do you give it to me? Can you text it to me, or is the file too large for that?
I could try. I don't understand how to give this.
Fortunately,
over.
we might have to go to the old-fashioned, you know.
It just says request logged. Check my downloads.
You okay out here? Yeah. Okay. I thought we were playing hide and seek. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't see it. I think that
Do you have to wait for the bank teller to get the records together and send them to you?
yeah, I mean, there isn't much here. I could just take a picture of this and send it over.
The judges said it has to be an export.
Well,
Is the export not feasible?
I don't think so. Let me see here. Hold on, let me see. It's because maybe it's because I got too much stuff.
How are you?
A physical one would be sick. They might have something. We'll see. No. This is just telling me request logged.
Yeah. We looked at this earlier, and I think that it has to, you know, the bank has to process the transaction.
Okay, so
Maybe
what do
you
I
do
do?
just send me a photo of it. Maybe that's honestly easier if you just send me a photo.
Okay, well, I don't want to do anything the judges are...
That's so long.
Okay. It says request logged.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll just have to wait those 7 days Rob was talking about.
I can reach out to, I can talk to the bank teller and see what the process is like there. And if there's
Okay.
any issues, can I call you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. We do have our driving test tomorrow.
Yep. I guess we could just figure it out then.
Yeah. I like to
I
figure it
love
out.
when things are simple.
Like I said, I'd love to just send you a picture of it, but if the judges say, the judges say.
Let me call the judges.
So what do you guys think you got here?
Oh, we're just checking into some stuff. That's all.
Oh, come on.
What's up?
Come on. What do you think you got here?
Nothing. We're just nothing really.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah, nothing. I would, if you want to, we could go talk about something else though.
Sure, I'm an open book.
Hey, have you ever done a bank
you know,
export before?
We'll talk back at the station if you want, but
So he says he tried to export
I'd
it,
love
and
to
it
hear
said,
about this.
The bank teller said that the request has been logged.
fiasco you had in a hotel room the other night where you vomited all over her body.
Oh my goodness. Can you believe that happened?
Oh, I would love to hear from your perspective how that went.
Yeah, I mean that was disgusting. Just all sitting there all dead.
Yeah.
I think you know what happened is Jorkin threw up and then that made me throw up.
You know, that's what I heard.
Yep. I mean Jorkin was just throwing up all over this crime scene.
But I'd love to talk about the whole thing. You know.
Okay, well, I
Sure.
tried it as well,
Yeah, we can
and
talk tomorrow.
Nothing
Tomorrow.
downloaded on my
Sure,
phone,
yeah.
Just as requests.
What, are you busy tonight?
Yeah, I gotta get some rest.
You gotta get some rest.
Yep.
Are you? Why'd you say that shit about me up on the stand? By the way,
It's all true.
It's not.
Yeah,
I would never lie on the
Okay,
stand.
hold on, let me test it.
Okay, well we're gonna find out.
I mean, you know, you say a lot of stuff about me to people, and you know.
You straight up said that I was there when you got. Okay, I'm not gonna get into it.
You made Gwen break up with me.
I
I'd
didn't make
consider
Gwen
us
do
even.
shit.
That's not what she told me. She said that you told her it was me or her job.
Yeah, it
What?
just it just opens up on my phone
You
and
think
says
Gwen's gonna
request
say
logged.
that?
Yes.
Really?
Nothing downloads
Yeah.
even when I
Ask
click
her
the big
tomorrow.
download button.
I'll even record it. Why can't you just tell the truth, man?
No, there's no file
What was
at
that shit on the stand, man? You acted like you were acting like you were out of your mind up there, man.
You're out of your mind.
Can he send me?
What the fuck was that?
Can he
You
send me
know,
like just
I
a
try you.
photo
I
of his
try you for a
account?
criminal case, and you're like, fucking Harvey lit
Okay,
from
I'm gonna put you on speaker and
the
can you
office.
tell him that that's fine?
But you go up on a civil trial and you're fucking just.
Okay, Rob, guys, I'm putting the judge on speaker for a sec.
Hey, Your Honor.
Hey, you should be able to just take a picture of your transactions from that day and send them
Okay, I
to
just
the
want to make sure this is all legit. So they handed me a subpoena with just a bunch of black lines.
Yeah, it's got a delayed notice on it.
Okay, how long is the delay?
7 days.
Okay, wow. Okay, that seems like a bit of a long time. Okay, all right. Well, that's fantastic. I have this, and I am trying to comply with them, but
Oh, he hung up.
okay.
I'm calling him back. He hung up on me again.
Great. So
He's been kidnapped.
Why is your first thought kidnapped?
Because he's a judge and people like that fucking attack judges. Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I got you back again.
Oh, okay.
All right, Tim, you got the judge again.
Hello?
Hi, what were you saying?
I
Sorry,
didn't
the call
have
dropped.
any other questions. That answered all my
okay.
questions, Your Honor.
Lovely.
So, I
okay.
guess, how do I go about getting this unredacted version? Do I just ask?
Just after 7 days, they'll give it to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll seek you out.
Yeah,
They have to give it to you.
I'm trying to comply with this, but we're having some issues here. Can I not just send him a picture?
Yeah, you can just take a picture of the transaction.
I'll just
from that
go ahead and
day
do that
send it to
then.
him. Yeah, because there's apparently some issues with it.
Okay. All right. That sounds good. Thank you.
All right, have a good
All
one.
right, thank you, Your Honor. Bye.
Just make sure when you take a photo, it shows.
I think
you know.
I think did the guy that I killed, wasn't he? I think I did buy that car in front of him on Wednesday. I think I did, but I don't know if that would be enough. He bought a car in front of me. Wrong day. No, it's not. 2 days ago is the 4th. The fuck's wrong with you? Okay. I got this. How is this gonna? Yeah, okay. No, that's not gonna work, huh?
Yeah, I don't think just forever loading.
Let me get kind of crafty here and do some spaces. No. Jeez. Can you email me?
Sure.
Cause this is a pain in the ass.
Hi.
Okay.
I think this is a pain in the ass. Try investigating everything.
Alright, you should have my email.
All right. Whew.
What do you plan on getting up to anyways, Bobcat? What are you gonna get out there?
Oh, I got it. You only had to send it once.
Well, sorry. Oh, I gotta get some
thank
sleep.
you.
I got big plans. And
Really?
the first one, the first one is from the business account.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Big plans. All right, sweetheart. Did you drive here? Hey, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you, Tim.
I got big plans for next week.
We'll definitely be
Good.
seeing tomorrow.
Got an event going on at the banner or something?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be very eventful at the banner.
Oh yeah. Can't wait to see ya.
I'm sure you can't.
This car's stolen. Do you have money for a rental?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sleep in this bush, darling. Okay.
Okay, I'll get home safe. You have a good night, Daddy.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, that is much longer than I wanted to stream. Holy shit. Court took up all the time. Yeah, that is much longer than I wanted to stream. Jesus Christ. Kind of worth, but court. Yeah, that dragged on. 30K though, that's nice. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm gonna get some sleep. Subathon starts tomorrow. We're gonna have my new character, admin panel Peter. So everyone, get excited for that. That's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna follow the cops around and wait till they get into a police chase, then make it rain. So that's very exciting. Very exciting stuff. Very excited for that. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Big Subathon. See ya.